There's so many rules in 40K, hundreds of events, and constant updates. Skip the learning curve of Warhammer and join the pros. Art of War is led by multiple world champions with decades of success. We teach clinics, stream games, and inspire you to succeed at your favorite hobby. Join our global community of gamers just like you.
All right, everyone, welcome back. My shirt is see-through. Would you look at that? Could have planned that better. Oh well, maybe we'll fix that. Maybe we won't. We are in day 3 of this paint stream marathon. John's encroaching on my territory. He's trying to keep me company while I hang out and hobby with all of you. So we are in the middle of painting a Halrequin army. We're 3 days in. We're starting our 3rd day. I'm doing about 8 hours per day, so I guess we're starting our 17th hour of painting. Don't feel bad. Feeling pretty good about the progress. We've painted 50 Halrequin troops, not all of which were painted in the 3 days. I started like 12 of them beforehand, but the vast majority was painted in the last 3 days, and I feel in 2 days really, and I feel pretty good about how they've come out for the amount of time I put into them and all that. And then the bikes that were in absolute shambles and I was dreading getting to, I took a good amount of work to them last night, did some inventory, some cleaning, primed them all purple. So if you saw the bikes throughout this paint stream, they were in just a giant pile of sadness. Now they're in a larger purple pile of sadness. So we don't have an airbrush. That's one of the challenges to this challenge, extra hurdles we threw in there. But that's okay, because what we do have is the ability to prime these things purple, and that'll get us most of the way there, honestly. So now I'm going to determine the best way to tackle this bike problem. We have enough bikes to do 11 riders out of the 16 actual bikes. Like I said, I'll salvage what I could salvage. Not all of them have heads, unfortunately. A couple missing arms, and of the 11 bikes, 7 will not be having skulls in the center. So I had to order a bunch of bits last night to get that going, but that's not going to get here in time, unfortunately. So I'll just do the best I can, and hopefully that does something for me. Man, John's really messed up my area. I don't like this at all. Get this crap out of here. So we need to figure out the best way to tackle these bikes. What's going on, everybody? Okay shape. Let me see what a rider looks like on here. Put a rider on. These will just snap right in, which is kind of nice actually. Or maybe there's too much paint on here that they won't. No, they will. I just got the wrong angle. So we get the riders in here like that. That's super convenient and nice. I don't have to do anything for that. I need to glue. So we'll probably, do we wash the bike first or do we highlight the bike first? That's the real question. Thinking the bike could use I don't know though. That purple's a little see-through. It's not the heaviest. I didn't go heavy with the primer because it's already been primed like 4 times and I didn't want to keep on caking it on. And also I wanted to get a lighter purple out of this darker primer, so I primed over white. And if I put it on heavy, it would have defeated the purpose there. So I think I might have gone a little too light. I guess I could go back, hit it one more time before we really get going in this paint stream, but I kind of want to just get started. I think it'll be fine. If I highlight it, I have to mix colors, and that'll be... The highlight's going to take way longer than washing it, obviously. I think we're going to do one highlight and wash it, and then a heavy highlight, and see where that lands us. So let's get some other brushes in here. I think this will be a good one. This is Big Chonker brush. Always good for these heavy-handed highlights. And get another... We need to re-up our paper towels, but we're okay. What's going on, RS? Did they also show up all the other missions on 22 Chapter Proof? I have seen the 2 that was previewed through the series finale, so no, I've not seen all of the 2022 Chapter Approved missions, unfortunately. But I've seen all the secondaries. We all saw the secondaries. They're on the GW streams. And also on the Art of War channel, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure we did a video about that, so check that out. So here, we're going to take Alien Purple, which is the purple we used to prime it with. It's that Army Painter purple. They have the color match, so it's the same color primer as the same color paint. Really nice for these army projects, which is why they call it the Army Painter. So here we're going to basically just mix somewhere in the neighborhood of 50-50 between Alien Purple and Warlock Purple. That might be a bit too pink, so we're going to put some more Alien Purple into it. That would be like what I want my final highlight to be, my heavy highlight. We're not there yet. We're just going to do a nice color. So maybe this is going to be like a 2/3 to 1/3. Yeah, I think 2/3 to 1/3 is perfect. So 2/3 Alien, 1/3 this. And I don't mind that this is water, even though it's a highlight, because it's really more like a base coat over certain areas. As you can see, I'm just caking it on. Really almost like a dry brush in a way, but not, because I don't mind it wet. I want it to flow. I don't want it to overpower the model. But we need to get it on there for sure. And we can leave the recesses undone. So in a way, it is kind of like a dry brush. We're going to go back, and that's what the wash will really do, so I'm not stressing it too much. This is really about hitting the highlight areas to give it some definition on these bikes. We can do 11 of them like this, so we got to do this quickly and effectively, but it's also got to look good. That's the general rules for this paint stream. This paint challenge, quick, effective, still looks good. But I think we're going to hit it. I've gotten really adept at my purples over the years. I have a lot of purple armies, actually. It's kind of weird. It started when I painted my Tyranids purple, and the Slaanesh part of my Demon army was purple, and that kind of stuff. Then I didn't do purple for a while, so I guess that's kind of the end of it. But I've always liked purple. I really developed my ability to paint purple between Tyranids and Demons. And they were back to back in the beginning portions of my 40K career. Vandor Techniques and Keeper still going strong. How much left? Well, basically we just have to do all the Skyweavers. We have 11 Skyweavers to do up. We primed them purple, and now we're doing the first stage of highlights on them. We're going to wash them back down, because that's how we paint. And then we're going to bring them back up, and that'll be that. Then we have to do the Riders. The Riders might kill me, but that's the home stretch, honestly. The bases we ordered aren't going to be here in time for the end of the year, so we'll have to cross that bridge when we come to it, unfortunately. But I'll be able to get all the painting done, for sure. And as we can see by the title, it's Can Nick Nanavati Paint an Army? Who titled it? No one knows. No one knows. No one knows. Certainly not the guy behind the keyboard. That's too much power for one man to handle. If you know what I'm saying. If you know what I'm saying, the keyboard power and the title power, no way. So I'm feeling good. I've been not killing myself during these days. I've been just doing 8 hours, which is like, in theory, a normal work day, right? I wouldn't know. So the 8-hour days painting, it's like not the kind of work I love doing, but it's not like a ludicrous, here's my 15-hour days painting and now I just want to go to bed and die. This is actually fairly chill, easy to take pace, which makes it easier. And then, of course, every now and then Jack or John or Adam has been hanging in. Not Seegs. But it's been making it a lot smooth, a lot faster. Fly a lot faster, fly a lot smoother. And I'm see-through today, so that's always a fun one. Maybe I bet this might do something. Does that make me less or more see-through? That definitely made me more see-through. I'm going to put that back. Okay. It's the same. Well, we tried. This is my Charity Hammer shirt. I got this for going to Charity Hammer like a good boy. Charity Hammer's a really fun event. We donate a lot of money for Toys for Tots. Or no, Child's Play, not Toys for Tots. It's a foundation that gives kids in the hospital gifts and toys during the holidays, like right now. It's really nice. And we've donated over, I think the goal was 20K, and we almost hit 40K this year. So that's awesome. Big fan. big. It's nice to be a part of that. I really like giving back to the community. It makes me feel like I'm doing something with all this. So that's cool. Like that aspect. Aside from lining my pockets with this broken Art of War money. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it's doing. But I'm feeling the pace at which we're able to paint these Harlequin bikes. I'm feeling it. Like, can you feel it, Mr. Krabs? I can feel it. 11 of these things. That's 22 riders. 22 riders is going to be rough. There's no shaking bones, sideways sticks about that. But the riders aren't as bad as the individual troops. They just have less detail. When you consider the fact that half the models on a bike, you don't actually have to really paint half the model if you can mount that properly. There's a lot of shortcuts you can take. And I, in a 3-day paint challenge, do plan on using my tactical genius to help accomplish this. It's not just, let's tackle this the hardest way possible. That would be a little silly. You ever watch anyone do a food challenge or do this challenge? It's not just let's do it. It's let's make a systematic approach to do it effectively. So that's what we're doing here. That's the trick to these paint challenges. And I gotta say, I'm feeling good about this. My ability to accomplish this. Seegs is gonna come and be like, "What the hell?" I'll be like, "Yeah, dude, I'm getting work done out here. Work done out here. We're gonna hit the bike strong. They're purple. We said last night, once we get them purple, we can work with it. They're purple. We're working with it. El Cocoy. I'm actually in quarantine, so I appreciate these Nick streams. You're welcome, El Cocoy. I hear you. I hear you on that. That's part of the reason we're doing this. Well, actually, I wasn't originally going to go home to see my family for the break, so I was like, well, what better time to sit in a house and paint Harlequins than when you're dead ass alone. But now I got the whole Art of War fam in here with me, and that just makes it better. But I'm glad you're enjoying the Nick streams, because someone has to besides me, otherwise I will go crazy. They're looking good, these Quins. You seen them, these bikes? I'm feeling good about this. I am feeling good about this. Feeling positive. Like this is something that can actually be attained, which is the first time I felt that way about this challenge with confidence. You know, I'm going to say that because you got to believe in yourself. Once you get in your own head, you're all done. But it's one thing to start to see real results, and then you're like, wow, I'm really doing it. Because that's how I feel right now. So I'm feeling good. And we might actually hit this in 3 days. We have till the end of the year. We are not going to need that much time. We are when you consider the shipping for the parts that aren't going to get here in time, but that doesn't really count because it's kind of out of my hands at this point. So we're not going to focus on what we can't control. That's a path to sadness, as they all say. Focus on what you can control. Like these Harlequins in my hand that are getting controlled by the brown magic. Do you know? No, it's a story for a different time. It's a story for a different time. Hey, Shane, what's going on? Is your whole Art of War family in quarantine? We are mostly in quarantine. Yeah, it's not the best, but we're doing good. We're all fine here. It's one thing to have bravado and hope, another thing to see it working for real. Like most of this challenge has been bravado and hope, but now it's starting to turn into like real results, and that is very reassuring. Because we finished 50 troops yesterday. 50 Harlequin troops were done yesterday. I do have to do the swords on 5 more, but that is honestly like 5 minutes of work, which I really, really don't care to even acknowledge right now. So 50 troops are done yesterday, as of yesterday. And we organized the bikes. We didn't just leave it all for today. We organized the bikes and figured out what the task actually was, which I think was a big moment because it made today not so daunting because I already knew what to expect. And that was good. Then I hit the ground running today, and we're approaching it with system, and we're approaching it with a brain, and we're really getting this done. I'm going to become the world's fastest commission painter that makes no money in the world. I think if I cared to do this, I feel like the quality of model I'm producing for the amount of time it's taking me is really, really good. Like, not to say this is the best work anyone's ever done. I am not that great at art. But I have learned over the years the technique of painting an army in like no time at all. And that is what I can bring to the table. I can organize this stuff really effectively and come up with systems that get it done really effectively using those business words, my business degree. That's what I'm good at. And there's skills to that. There's value to that. Do I care? Do you do anything with this value? I don't know. But I care enough to use it right now in a paint stream for 3 days. So there's that. And really, isn't that what matters in the end? In the end, it doesn't even matter, except that matters. Where did my cap go? There it is. Don't want to get your glue and your paint mixed up. Then you have gluey brushes, and you don't want gluey brushes. They're the worst. Trust me, I know. I know about the gluey brushes. Any thoughts on 40K seasons that GW just revealed? I think it's cool. I think, it's kind of just, we don't really know what it is. I honestly haven't watched the trailer. I've been so fixated on these Harlequins, but I know what the concept of seasons means. So I'm interested in it. I want to see how they unravel it and what it actually entails. I don't think it's going to be earth-shattering in either direction. Kind of feels like a pretty, just let's call it something kind of change to me. But I'm open to opportunity in Warhammer. It's gotten me really far in just about every aspect of Warhammer life for me. And that's good. That's good. Highly recommend being open-minded about this stuff. So, Nick, how do you feel about LVO not using the missions and points costs if they come out before the rules cut off? If they don't come out before, I get why, but I'm sad about it as both a competitor and a Warhammer enthusiast. I'm all about pumping this new stuff. Let's play the cool stuff. So I'm sad about it, but from organizational standpoint, it's just going to cause so many headaches trying to learn a new rule system right before the world's biggest event, and there's going to be likelihood of rules discrepancies or mistakes being made, intentional or unintentional. Probably unintentional. Let's be honest, but it's going to cause chaos. So I totally get why, and I'm not faulting them for doing it. It's probably the wise move. I'm glad I don't have to make such decisions because that's a lot of pressure, and someone's going to be unhappy no matter what you do. So there's no real winning with this one. But that said, how do I feel about it personally? I get it. I wish it didn't have to be like that because I enjoy the new stuff. And I'm sure that's how a lot of people feel, I think. Can't really speak for that, but I'm gonna try. Conjecture. Look at these Quins. These bikes. Okay. So, unfortunately, we were only able to salvage 11 of these bikes, which doesn't seem too bad or anything. But I wanted 12 because the most I could realistically see myself using is 12, and 11 just isn't 12. Granted, in my idealist, I don't actually run any, so it's not the biggest of deals, but it's a thought. It's certainly a thought I have. Wishing I had that extra bike bit. Extra one bike. Although it is less to paint, since I'm only painting 11, not 12, so maybe I should just shut up. Ever thought of that, Nick? Just shutting up? Nah, hasn't crossed my mind. Is LVO bigger than LGT? Yes, LVO is the biggest singles tournament of the year to date. It is, I believe they sell over 1,000 tickets. Maybe only 700 or 800 people will show up. Who knows? I don't know their attrition rates, but even still, LGT, I believe, is a 500-person tournament, something like that. I think it's the second biggest singles tournament of the year. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. But LVO is the climax to the season and is the largest event. It's a very fun event. It's a cool one. I enjoy it. I will be there because I'm not a square. And you know what they say, be there or be square. For me, I don't understand the point of rules cutoff date unless it's going to be used. That's fair too. I just think there's times for exceptions in the world, and a new rules thing could be a time for a discussion of an exception, which is at least what this is. Day 3, baby. Are you still on the track to finish day? Phantasm. I can't even see anymore. Yeah, I actually am on track to finish today. I was really nervous last night because I was like, I don't know how much work these bikes are going to be. I haven't even touched them. But I got organized on the bikes last night, and I primed them purple this morning, and now I've got a system in place to help me get through these bikes. I'm feeling pretty good about these bikes. I really am. So I think we're in good shape. We are in good shape here. Might honestly take a 4th day to get this as where I want it to be. But as far as is it done? Yeah, it'll be done. As far I would be able to take this to a GT, no problem, play it, and no one would be like, wow, that doesn't look good. No, that'll be done in 3 days. The basing could use some work. That leaves me to be disappointed, but I can't get that done until the bases arrive, which will be not in 3 days, so that sucks. Hey Nick, have you tried airbrushing? Yeah, I would really expedite this process. I'm sorry, I don't actually know how to airbrush. I'm stubborn as a mule, so I'm not learning right now. And I could use John's airbrush, or I could have John help me because he has an airbrush and he does that. But this is a Can Nick Nanavati paint an army in 3 days challenge, not Can Nick Nanavati with John Lennon's airbrushing paint an army in 3 days challenge. So I'm not doing that. I'm doing this the me way, and the me way has always been take a big old brush. Get it wet. And lather. Don't forget to lather. Kind of a random question. Do you think Art will release strategy videos, list building videos, specifically for team event stuff? Would love to hear where to even start with building a team combo. Absolutely. We actually have some of that in the war room already. When we went to the Las Vegas team tournament, we usually did a lot of team content right leading up to those. So we'll have some more of that coming up next year for sure. We do a lot of that more in the war room, though. We'll probably do a little bit of coverage for it on YouTube moving forward, but all that good stuff we keep it in house for those beautiful subscribers and community members of ours. We want to reward back to the community that helps support us, so we're giving them that good stuff. You can check it out. There's a link below in the description. It's where we teach all of our classes, have professional 40K coaching content and stuff, and we have an awesome community with awesome people that just want to get better at Warhammer, kind of like you. Kind of like you. Not exactly like you, because you're your own person, but kind of like you. Similar to you. I do feel like these seasons are a bit of a crab shake for us, but even more books. I think the updates will be digital free. Who knows? GW, somehow we still die from them, That's why they call it plastic crack. Who calls it that? I don't call it that. It's what they call it. The ominous they. The ominous they. Jack and I were going on about the ominous they yesterday. You see that? I just rhymed again. Ominous day yesterday. That's going into the rap book for when I begin my rapping career as Chocolate Spice. Which is going to happen. So glad these bikes on the table today and proud of your dedication. Thanks, Charles. Thank you. The bikes needed to happen today. And I'm feeling good about these bikes. Finding the purple primer last night, no idea if I had it. I thought I ordered it, but that only means so much when you're trying to find it. So having the purple primer, really, that was another boon in the sails, a gust of breeze in the wind. It was like, I didn't want to have to base coat this purple. I did not, the hard way. Wouldn't have been that much harder, but it would have been like another hour and a really boring hour. So don't need that. That's really the motivational. So finding the primer, big burst of energy and enthusiasm came from that. And now we're flying through. We're in hour 17, 50 troops are down. Bikes are getting done at an effective pace instead of an ineffective pace. And I'm all about that because these things really could have killed me, these bikes. And I don't think they will because I think I got a good grasp on how to tackle this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So one more bike's not getting done. Who's it gonna be? You're actually pretty good. I'll do you. Nice. Are you expanding your Harlequins? You're painting for someone else. I'm expanding my Harlequins, Vladdy G. Well, really, the Harlequins don't have too many data sheets, so I'm doing my Harlequins and I'm making them the army they are supposed to be. But hopefully, when they get new rules, I'll have some more units to toss on the table with them and some more combinations to be able to try out. I'd love to, because now I have like a well over 2,000 point painted Harlequin force, or I will after this weekend. So, it's Tuesday. Wednesday? I've lost track of time. It's got to be Wednesday. No, it's Tuesday. Holy crap, because it started on Sunday. Wow. Time flies when you're having fun, folks. So much fun. So, yeah, I'm hoping I can put these Harlequins to some phenomenal use in the upcoming years. I've always wanted a Harlequin army, so I'm glad I'm finally just biting the nail and doing it. Thanks, John, for making me, I guess, for beating me in a bet yet again. But there's always a silver lining if you're an optimist, and as Jack and everyone likes to say, I'm an eternal optimist. Aha. What's your top 3 needs to nerf units? Hive Guard, because I hate indirect fire. Hate it. Probably like Thick City, but that's not really a unit. That's like the entire. Probably the rural Artisans of Flesh needs to stop being what it is, or just points would solve that. What else do I not like? I don't like those 2 things. I don't. Maybe Dread Knights. Dread Knights are kind of rude. But although I'm feeling Space Marines right now are pretty strong. They're really tough. So I don't know on that. That could be good since I live in a house with John and Jack. Ranger Bricks from AdMech. Still hate Ranger Bricks from AdMech. Those can just die in a fire. Screw you, Seegs. Yeah, the game's relatively healthy after you take out Hive Guard and Thick City, honestly. I think Grey Knights will probably be the next most oppressive after that. But I think people are not doing Space Marines to their full potential, so I'm curious to see if that changes things up soon. That's a good question. Lovely answering it. So I feel like now I could get started dry brushing infantry. Just because we have purple, we're in the zone. But I don't know. Should I put it on? Yeah, let me put the Space Riders on. Yeah, I think that's what I do. Put the Base Riders on. Just let them hang out. Hit them with this light purple. Yeah, this is the move. This is the move. And then we can still pop them right off later. Oh, wow. I'm truly something else with this. I don't know how you get as smart as me in life, but I'm glad I unlocked this power. This power level is maximum. So this is a bit more challenging because some of them don't go on others. We'll make it work. I have full confidence on our ability to make stuff work. That is how I've gotten exactly as far as I have in life, is basically just making it work. So we're going to keep on doing that with some Harlequin brushing. His leg broke. That's okay. We'll go over here. So we're going to have to hit some glue after this, but that's fine. We got time. I actually think we're going to do great for time today. I don't think this is going to take the entire day, which is mind-blowing to me because I thought this would be the hardest day, but that's what they call the brown magic, you know? I just hit the troops, the known quantity, and I just hit it until it died, and then screw it. We're here. We're rocking and rolling. When content creators will get new GSC or custody backs, I would love to be able to answer that question, but we don't get any preview copies at Art of War, unfortunately. Hopefully we will soon, and then I could do that for you. I believe they're supposed to get it the week before release, is my understanding of how it all works, so I don't know when things are supposed to release, so I can only be so useful, unfortunately. I wish I could be better. Tell G-Dubs that we should have content preview copies, and then we will. We will. You'd think I'd be able to tell G-Dubs, since I work for them for commentary, but something about crossing channels or whatever. Bureaucracy, I guess. Business. I'm surprised I haven't seen more Ranger books. Such Iron Strider spam is not viable in the current meta. Those last cans with Mars reroll seems kind of good in the Thick City. You know, they're still really good. They really are. Seegs busted out the AgMech in a practice game the other day, and it was rough. So you may see some more of that. I know he's considering bringing AdMech to LVO still. I'm sure other people will bring AdMech to events like LVO, because that's going to be the next big one coming up for a lot of people. And I think we'll be in for some stuff with what does well there, for sure. Faux show. All right. bikes are coming in. I like this. I really do. I like the rate at which these bikes are getting done. The riders are snapping in and getting highlighted. This is actually going to go tremendously quick at this rate. Like, we will finish in a matter of like 5-6 hours. Not, I wonder if we'll finish it all. And that'd be the gloriousness. That would be the gloriousness. I'd be stoked to see something meta besides Dad Mech or Dark Elder. Well, you know what, dude? I think there's a lot of other viable armies. Like, I'm just saying that. Like, if I was going to list like any army that could win LVO, I could think of like 5 or 6, maybe 3 or 4, but more than just Dark Elder or Admech. I certainly feel like a variety of Space Marine chapters could do it. Black Templars are very good. White Scars on a good day could do it. Death Watch, I think, could do it, but although that one's a bit underexplored. I do believe Tyranids can certainly do it. Grey Knights can certainly do it. That might be the short list. Orcs too. Orcs could do it. They'd be a ask for Orcs, but you know, Mark just got second at New Orleans tournament. The Orcs. Chester's still trying to play Craft Worlds. One of our Art of War coaches. He's a crazy man. Word on the street is Matt Morselli's trying to come over. That'd be awesome. Who knows what he'd play? Probably Dark Eldar, I imagine, but Grey Knights maybe. Who knows? He's a long-time Chaos player as well, but they're in some rough shape competitively at the moment, unfortunately. Why am I painting a bike? I'm not going to paint this bike. That's just not what I need to be doing. See, we caught ourselves there. We caught ourselves before we wasted too much time in paint. That's good, because sometimes it's easy to go into autopilot and get lost in the sauce. Lost in sauce. Don't want to get lost in sauce. You just don't. What's your opinion on Deathguard in the current meta? What could help them? They need movement. They're too slow. They're very vulnerable to mortal wounds, and there's like an increasing amount in mortal wounds in the game these days. Like all the strats that like Sisters have just do 6 mortals to you. Like Templars just do that. They just aren't as tough as they were. And they're not fast enough to do something else. Like because they're slow, they have to be tough. And because the game is more deadly than it was and they haven't aged well relative to that, they're not actually tough. And it's just a rock and a hard place for them. And I wish I had a better answer for you because Death Guard are cool and I have a Death Guard army. But reality is also a harsh mistress. For being real with you. Yeah. Not to get too morbid about it. Let's hear your LVO winning Necron list. You know what? Let's go with the Necrons are the best army in the game. For those of you who don't know, I've never won a game with Necrons on this channel, but that's not going to deter me from trying every now and then. And they're the best army in the game. So everyone should just play them. I agree. They have the Gloctopus, which is one of my favorite models in 40k. He's pretty cool. It's a Hexmark destroyer with the Glocta cannons, the relic pistols, and I don't know their names. I'm going to call them the Glocta cannons. And he's awesome. So use him to win your games, claim victory over your opponents, drink the blood from their skulls, and become the greatest Warhammer player of all time. That's what I did. That's what I'm doing currently in this moment. And Seegs. But that's different. All right. I'm glad I just hit these riders. I think that was the right call. It's all about that system, like I keep preaching on about. So now we have to figure out what I'm doing with these Zephyrglaive riders. How do they even go on? Do they ride off the back here? Yeah, they ride off the back here. So they should really go on now too, if I'm being honest. And I watched the whole thing. I don't know about that though. I kind of like. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's determine. Let's fix the damage because a couple of them broke. Let's fix the damage. Nice and simple. If you can't legit win the moral victory. That's what I'm talking about. So, fixing the broken ones. That's always a good. When you don't know what to do, stop moving forward and just assess the situation. I just made that up, but it sounds smart, so I'm gonna stick with it. I'm gonna put this guy in his hole. This dude's leg broke off. I don't know where I put his leg. There's his leg. He goes on that bike, okay? Okay. So he goes on here. Alright. So the problem is now that I've added glue, I don't want to just start painting. I could rip all these dudes out. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I could rip all these dudes out and then glue them in and then just come back in like 10-15 minutes once that glue's dried and then hit the wash. That might be the move. I think that is the move, if I'm being honest. So we're gonna get the glue going on these ones. Just so it's nice and on the same page with it. You want everyone on the same page with it, otherwise they're gonna be on different pages with it. And when everyone's on different pages, you know what the hell's going on, so you gotta get the same pages going. Oh no. So this sucks. Just fair warning, but I will be bugging you all the top 10 relic pistols as often as in chats and comments. John Chavez, I hope so. I really do. I really do. We deserve that after all the nonsense we talked about relic pistols. I'll make Seegs get in on that one with me. I hope he comes and hears this. There's no way. There's no way. But, you know, one can dream. If you don't have dreams, what do you have? What do you have, ladies and gentlemen? This Halrequin. Why? There's always one model out of a unit that just refuses to get put together properly. Like 9 out of 10 of them, no problem. One of them, enormous problems. That's just the way building models works. If anyone else has experienced this phenomena, please, tell me a story about it in the chat. Talk to me about it. Interact with me. And if anyone thinks I'm crazy, keep your thoughts to yourself. I enjoyed 40K without Tau, to be honest, Alcacui. Yeah, I agree. Life's better without Tau. I agree. John agrees. What about the relic combat knife for Raven Guard? I didn't know that was a thing. I did not know. So these bikes are coming in. I'm liking how they're coming in, honestly. Feeling pretty good about how they're coming in. They're doing good. They're good people doing good work. Skyweavers. Who would have thought? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So like I don't even know who needs to be ripped out. You probably do. And glued in a little bit. Missing an arm. Don't trust that. But what are you gonna do with missing arms? You know. I was building my Ghost Start that I got for Christmas, and 1 out of 10 warriors on it had a big gap on the shoulders. I feel you. See, I don't know why that happens. Like, just do 10 out of 10, G-dubs. Like, don't do 9 out of 10. It's not that hard. It's like if you did the first 9, I have full confidence you could do the 10th one. Machacha's super digging the purple. Thank you, Machacha. Appreciate that. I'm digging the purple, too. Come say hi. Skyweaver plus Ranger jet bikes in the future. Yeah, I would love to play a jet bike army of Eldari. I think that's like a really, really cool way to play any Eldari faction. I've been a big fan of the jet bikes forever, 5 ever. So I love that. John, Machacha's in here.
Mm-hmm. I know. Hello, Machacha.
Turned in for hobby motivation, finishing an army in 3 days is big energy. Hell yeah, it is. And we're actually gonna do it. I think we're actually gonna do this in 3 days. Forget the end of year. These bikes are coming together. You see these bikes, John?
Hey,
coming to life.
In the next 3 days?
I think I'm gonna get this done today.
Oh, that would be very exciting.
Yeah.
Hey, did you see where the 4 pots of paint that were on that table went?
I just kind of moved pots over here.
So that's what you're talking about. The ones that were in there.
Oh no.
I bought new paints from our wonderful sponsor, Warpfire. And I don't know where they are.
Ah, the classic misplacing of things. I know this all too well.
Indeed.
Mm.
All right. Oh.
Ah.
They're on this table.
Yes, they're on the other table.
They're always sneaking around.
They do that.
All right, Nick.
You're joining me?
I'm gonna move this.
Oh,
I will join you.
Excellent. You actually just caught me at a time where I was about to take a break because I just glued all this and I don't want to paint over the glue.
Hey, you can take a break from
You want to hang out? You want a hobby? I'm gonna hang out in hobby. Well, I'll be back. I need to let the glue dry. You don't wash over wet glue. I've made that mistake. It's a mistake of impatience, and oh my god, it ruins everything.
Oh, you just glued the riders on.
Yeah. Well, the first rider.
Are the infantry all done?
The infantry are all done.
All the weapons and everything too?
All the weapons and everything. You want to see him?
Awesome. Looks good, yeah.
You want to see him? Look at that. Look at that.
Looking pretty good.
Pretty good.
Happy to hear it.
Happy to hear it. Merry Christmas. Okay, is there a game today? If so, when the paint stream take a break for? No game today. We're going to get back to our full game schedule next week starting in 2022. But right now, you're just going to have to enjoy me and for a little while, John.
I like to just pop in and out, hang out a little bit.
Stream. So, trying to sort you here, John.
Thank you.
There you go. I'll be back, everybody.
Oh, you're leaving me?
I just told you I was.
I thought we were going to hang out together. You're just going to like hang out and let this dry.
No,
I didn't sign up for this. I wanted to spend time with Nick. Okay. All right, just John. Hello, everyone. What is everyone working on today? Is John painting his Hierophant? Not on stream, Shane. That is probably going to be a mostly airbrush project, and I think I'm going to sort the base before I start really working on the Hierophant. So I'm probably going to, like, maybe this weekend, I think I'm going to go to Hobby Lobby, try to get, like, a wooden oval or something. Because I want to base the Hierophant. He'll get bigger and harder to use, but, like, he's just going to look cooler. Jan Tholen says, Mortarian, very nice. Hello, Michaela. John Wigger is painting Gaz, awesome. You gotta be working on the character models. I am painting a Jeans Thurcult Magus, which I've been doing for several days now, but I am taking my time on her. Trying to make her extra pretty. So, almost done, actually. I'm very, very happy with how she's coming along. These Army Painter brushes. Working on getting that best painted award with CSM. You got it, your bro. Good luck. Hopefully, I don't know if you already have it, but hopefully you do. And you know what? I would love for you to get that. Yeah, Shane, part of it is I want to weigh down the Hierophant. Not that it's already not heavy enough. I just don't want it to be top heavy. Like a plastic base and a big heavy model always scares me. And then I also want to like put some supports in because the Hierophant is heavy. And I don't want all of that weight on his legs because I would just be afraid of something breaking. Like, I would feel very bad if I spent way too much money on Hierophant and then it broke. Do not need that in my life. That's okay. Honestly, I'm mostly thinking it's going to be a display piece more so than an actual, like, taking this to a tournament. OG Metal 6th Edition Archaon. Ooh. I read that as Archon. I was thinking like Dark Elder, but is that Archaon, the fantasy boy? If so, very nice. The old Metal Chaos Warrior stuff was pretty cool. I never got too into fantasy myself, but I've always liked a lot of the models. Why does Sigmar have better models than 40k? I wish someone could answer me that. Sword Brethren for Squad Sergeant Diversity. Oh, the Marshal. The Marsala. Yeah, Sword Brethren. So close. So far. So close and so far from being like what I want to take in a list. You know, I do think Black Templars are kind of interesting, though. I think I want to play them, but I think Jack just kind of has dibs, and I can't play every army, so Black Templars just may be the one that got away from me. My Harridan is the most balanced. It wobbles on the table, and I'm afraid of it falling over all the time. Yeah, Shane, that to me is like the nightmare scenario. It's like if I like broke a Hierophant mid-game, it's like I think the game just ends. Like I'm not putting that boy back together. You know, like you break a guardsman, you just kind of put his base down and move on. If you break a Hierophant at the table, like it's not getting fixed. Like what are we talking about? Like it requires like a full surgery team, like a woodworking bench, glue, welding, duct tape, putting that thing together. It took a long time to assemble the Hierophant, I gotta say. But I'm excited for it. John, I bugged Nick with this question, but curious, what are your thoughts on the full Dark Angel Terminator list? So like the full Dark Angel Terminator list, we've seen it pop around. Charlie Andre took it to the New Orleans Open and went, I want to say 4-1-1. I saw a couple people do relatively well with it in Europe. Like it's legit. It is very good. I feel like there are just a couple of things in the game that can just kill Terminators. And as soon as you find that person, the game's just over. And it's kind of weird because like you can take 40 OBSEC Terminators, they auto pass morale, and you just throw them on objective, and you're like, I'm gonna win this game by getting a 45 on primary and a 45 on secondary. And it's like, great, game over, good job. But then just like if someone can kill the Terminators, it's just immediately over, and that feels really bad. Like you run into someone doing mortal wound spam, or like a ton of strength 4 high AP, like like a ton of bolt guns, like with Inferno rounds, like Thousand Sun style. Or you just run into like people with a lot of reroll wounds, high damage, and they just start murdering you. And that is scary for me. I would not want that to happen. So I think it's good. I just don't think I would take it myself because as far as skill lists go, like there's just the possibility of things going wrong. Ooh, John saw CSM players Dreadclaw fall off of the table during a stream. That would be terrifying. That would I would be very sad about that. Oh, those expensive forge-rolled models, especially the ones that are just not balanced at all, they're scary. I kind of want to like weight the base on my D McCarrans, honestly, because they make me nervous. And they're like relatively stable. I could not imagine like a Dreadclaw. I would live in fear, honestly. Alrighty. Speaking of CSM, have we talked about the new season stuff in here? Has Nick already gone on about that? Because honestly, it doesn't seem that different than what we're doing. Like, I saw some people reacting negatively because like they didn't like, I guess, the idea of seasons in Warhammer, but it doesn't seem much different than what we're doing now, and I don't mind the idea, honestly. Like, if it just means we're getting a new like mission pack every 6 months, like as long as it's like well thought out and they're changing the missions like by keeping it fresh, not just for the sake of changing it, just like keeping them well balanced, I'm like totally okay with this. Like, this does not sound bad to me at all. So maybe I'm just an eternal optimist that might have something to do with it, but I'm excited. How about them harpies? Oh, El Kakoi. I want the harpies to be relevant. However, they are instead still harpies. Give me that new data sheet for the harpy, please. Make harpies great.
Harpies are great, John.
Exactly. Oh, Nick is back. Oh, Nick is abandoning me again.
Just getting my shoes.
Abandoning me again. Hurtful.
Talk about how you're a cactus.
That was yesterday's stream. People need to go back and rewatch that.
2 days ago.
I'm talking about these new seasons that we're getting. The new seasons of Warhammer. And Nackmund and all the new things that they're talking about. Which I don't fully understand yet, but it will be cool. And hopefully they tie it into the lore, okay? How many points can Highguard go up and then still be playable? I think they should go up just like 5 points a model. Just like as a start. And then you kind of just see how Tyranids land. I still think that 1 unit of Hiveguard is not the end of the world. And I think it can be dealt with. And I've seen it get dealt with, so I'm alright with 1. If they went up 10, I don't... If the unit went up 60 points, I don't know. That's hard, because they're 270 right now. 300 sounds reasonable still. Like, I would pay 300 for Hiveguard. 330 is like, a little bit too much. It's weird because I don't want to nerf Hiveguard as long as we have the current Tyranid Codex. Like, new Tyranid Codex, yeah, take Hiveguard, put them up 10 points, and then, like, work on some other stuff, no problem. But, like, it's weird, but everyone kind of has an overperforming unit. I don't mind Hiveguard being a little better than they should be because it keeps Tyranids relevant, when Tyranids without Hiveguard were kind of irrelevant for a very long time. Yeah, Charles Metz, I'm with you. I'm really hoping that GW keeps up with it and does it right. There's definitely potential here. So, anytime GW announces something new, it's usually a good idea, if I'm being honest. So I get like cautiously optimistic. Is GW going to execute it to the level that we, the fans, expect? No promises. We just kind of have to wait and see on that one. But hopefully they will. Okay. And really, the last thing I need to figure out with this Magus is what I want to paint. Like, she has these little like vials on the side. It's like a little test tube hanging at the waist. It's kind of weird. I looked at the model and it was painted green, like on GW's website. I just don't know if green would mesh well with my color scheme. I don't have any greens right now, and it would kind of pop out in a weird way. So I don't really know what I'm gonna do with that color wise. Talking about painting my Magus. Does everyone know what I'm talking about? The little vials on the side of like the Gene Circle characters, where it's like, it's weird. Like they always have like a little cult icon and like some frag grenades, and then like there's just like a test tube, and I'm like, what is this? Like why are they carrying this around? Like, I don't really know what these potions are that they're carrying. Like, it makes sense for like Dark Eldar to have like the little vials plugged in into the homunculus. I get that. I just don't know why Gene Cult carry test tubes around. I'm supposed to be a Gene Cult guy, and I just don't get it. I don't know. Fluorescent pink and purple are the recommendations so far. Yeah, I was gonna do all the jewels, like the little jewels that appear on the Magus. I was gonna do all of them purple. So purple would not be bad for the test tubes as well. Just kind of tie it all together. Maybe I'll do purple. Just gene juice. Yeah, got to get the gene juice. Yeah, gold trim. I'm 100% with you on that. I've already done some like really pale gold trim on a lot of spots of the Magus, and I am very happy with her. I don't expect you're gonna be able to get a good quality look for this, but maybe when I'm done, I'll like grab a light box and take some pictures of the lady. Is there anything white I can hold up behind this? Hold on, I got this. We're gonna make it work, folks. We're gonna make it happen. Let's do this. Huzzah. Yeah. Anyways, happy with the lady so far, especially the robes. I like the robes. We'll see. Just got to sort that out and do a little bit more highlighting on the leather parts, and I think she'll look pretty good. And then finish the base, of course. That is very not done. That's okay. Alrighty. You know, purple. Let's try some purple, right? While we're here. Awesome. Nick is coming back.
I'll be back as soon as my copy's done.
Oh my goodness, Nick likes to tease me. You're not even gonna wave at the camera. Oh, there he is. There's Nick.
There he is.
Nick, why do you think the Gene Cult models have like little test tubes hanging on the belt? Like, what is that?
That is for the alchemist.
Yep.
Killed Swarmlord.
The alchemic is familiar.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did. Yeah. All right, I'm grabbing purple paint real quick, but everyone can still hear me. It's like I'm a ghost.
John the ghost.
John the ghost.
The jost.
The jost.
Oh no! I missed a spot with the primer. Missed a couple
Really?
spots. Oh, we might actually have to go fix that. Yeah. Well, I'm glad we caught that now. That'd be embarrassing to catch. Not now.
Yeah.
It's embarrassing to catch now too, but it's not that bad.
But it's not. Yeah. All right. Got like 4 different colors of pink here and purples, so we're gonna cook something up. Purple, pink jewels on these Gene Cult things. Maybe.
Why would you cook them?
Because you got to put it in the test tube. You're like cooking. It's chemistry. You're cooking with science.
Okay. Bring it back.
Yep. All right. Dun, dun, dun. Exactly, Shane. All right. How is this gonna work? Well, you know what? Let's start with a little Xerius purple, right? Can't go wrong. So Nick started off. Today's the 28th. On the 26th, Nick started off by saying that this was going to be, or I guess, the 26th. Nick said it was going to be a 3-day project. And then yesterday he said it was going to be a 4-day project. But now he's saying once again that it will be a 3-day project. So I am curious what people think. Will there be a paint stream tomorrow? I think there will be, but we'll see. It's Nick's doing good work, so it just might work out for him in the end. I think he's gonna finish like on New Year's Day or New Year's Eve, like last possible day of finishing touches. That's when Nick finishes the army. Little purple jewel action coming on. Yeah, this will look good. It's weird. I also never really know how to paint the cult knives. Yeah, Jan, I'm with you, but I think Nick should just finish the bases that he's currently doing instead of talking about some upcoming project that I have my doubts in.
John's got his doubts.
I do.
I'm not here to care about that.
Are you ready? You're back?
Well, I have this Christmas cookie.
Oh, that looks like a dog biscuit.
Does it?
I don't know.
It's got sprinkles and stuff.
Yeah. Tell me how it is.
I will. This doesn't look like a dog biscuit to you, John. You can't see it because
It's green.
Well, this is the back of it. That kind of does look like that. But the sprinkles are green.
Looks like a dog biscuit.
No.
Takes like a cookie? All right. Good.
Why would you try to convince me it's a dog biscuit?
I was not trying to convince you. I was commenting.
This does not look like a dog biscuit. No one ornaments their dog biscuits in green sprinkles and puts Christmas tree designs on it.
Look, all I'm saying is that we got a lovely gift basket for Christmas. There was this little jar, and I wasn't sure what was in it because it wasn't glass. It was like metal. And so I opened it up. I was like, I wonder what like sweet treat is this? And I opened it up, and there was a dog biscuit, like 3 of them inside. And I was like, You know,
well,
like
it's because Belle gets Christmas too.
She does. She deserves it. But like, we didn't have like a dog label on it, so I just like opened it expecting something, and then it was a dog biscuit, and I was like, fascinating.
John, I want to switch the subject. I'm saddened that despite all of the motivation and determination that I've shown the past 3 days on these Harlequins, you still don't think I will finish this army.
I said I think you would finish it on New Year's Eve. I just said that like in front of you less than a minute ago.
No, I'm at the bases.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sad about that.
I'm very sorry. Don't mean to break your heart, Nick.
Have more faith in me.
So my concern here is that you're motivated with a deadline. And I'm curious if you're motivated without a deadline.
Well,
Gourmet dog biscuit, exactly. I mean, honestly, sometimes like I'm at Petco, like, you know, shopping for like my dog. I want to visit my parents, and like I see some of those dog biscuits, they just look like cookies. I'm like, dang. Like, why do they gotta make these dog biscuits look so good?
It's true. Well, you had me second guessing myself. I was like, this really could be a dog biscuit. You never.
I'm glad you were correct though. I would not wish that upon you.
Because they did give us some dog biscuits in there. Because Bella deserves Christmas.
She does. She deserves a wonderful Christmas time.
I need another paper towel. I'm sorry to leave you again, but I will also refill my water, and I'll be back in a moment. Oh no, he's got an answer for everything.
Yeah, I'm not letting Nick get away like that.
Ah, he should have.
I can't.
Now, what are you gonna use?
This one.
Oh no. Bamboozled.
I got him.
Playing the Quins might be too optimistic. I want to play the Quins. The problem is that I live in this house with these power gamers, and they dirk stomp my Quins.
No. I want to like try out like fun new armies too. Like you can play Harlequins, I'll play CSM.
Okay, I'd love to play that game.
Let's do it.
Really would. What kind of Chaos Marines would you play?
Iron Warriors.
I knew you were gonna say.
They're my favorite one.
Yeah.
Iron Warriors was my second army. I've been playing Iron Warriors since middle school.
Wow. That's as long as I've been playing Tau.
Yeah.
But Tau are not my second favorite army.
Iron Warrior. I didn't say Iron Warriors were my second favorite army. I said they were my second army.
Okay.
They're the second army I painted.
Let's see.
John, let him only play Harlequins. He's finished till end of January.
Wait, what?
I don't know. I mean, you definitely should be playing the Harlequins in January.
I want to play the Harlequins.
As soon as they're finished, which will theoretically be before January. Nick's setting a good pace.
I mean, they're going to be as finished as they can be. I don't feel like... We can talk about this, because we need to be on the same agreement. I don't think I should put effort into the bases when I really do believe I'm going to do the bases in, like, a week.
I see, like, if you were to, like, leave the bases gray, and then, you were to, like, order, like, new basing material, and they were to get finished, like, a week afterwards, like, yeah, that'd be
That's
one
what's
thing.
happened. It's literally what's happened.
Yeah, I'm nervous that you're going to hit that December 31st, everything's painted, and you're like, I never want to look at a Harlequin again. You play a game with them on stream, they have the base materials and come in, and then they're just not on the schedule. And then, like, they just don't get based.
No, I do feel you, but the reason that can't happen is because, unfortunately, the stupid heads that are missing also won't arrive until, like, the 6th or something.
Oh, that is dangerous right there, Nick.
That's just reality. So, I mean, I'm going to continue painting this because that's what I've set out to do. But this army cannot physically be finished until those heads arrive because we don't have any heads. And I'm not going to ruin it with some Dark Eldar heads or something just to get it done. So, like I said, if we're going to do it right, we're going to do it right.
So Nick just admitted the army's not going to be finished.
I admitted it last night too. I mean, this is
Fascinating.
Yeah.
The council will deliberate.
It's not for lack of effort. I'm not weaseling here. It's just a matter of fact. Could I have planned better months ago? Most certainly. But, I didn't foresee this problem, which is on me, not on anyone else.
Interesting.
John's will not have mercy.
It's not out of the question, but it's not a given either. You never really know what you're going to get.
That said, I feel like the heart and soul of this paint challenge is still being met, so I'm gonna rock with that.
It probably will be I don't think I can make a rules as written, like ruling on if the heads like deem completion. I think it's gonna be based on the overall body of work. Like if you've got like a really beautiful Harlequin army and there aren't heads on some models, but they're on the way and then they get done up beautifully, I think it's okay.
I appreciate that.
But like if it's like looking a little sloppy, like dragging across the finish line, and there are no heads, may not accept.
No, I got you. Yeah. It's all about that effort.
Yeah, I don't want to like make a ruling in advance.
It's the rule of cool.
It is. This is hobby,
Yeah.
You can't put like a checkbox on this.
You can, then people get upset.
Yeah, I don't like that personally.
Really? I figured you, of all people, not to just you like your rubrics and your rules and your metrics. Why don't you like the...
Well, I feel like some things should be measured by metrics and some things should be measured with the heart.
I mean, I'm all about this.
Yeah,
You're speaking
I'm not a
language.
robot.
Oh, Seegs. So you're saying Seegs.
Yeah, I'm specifically saying Seegs.
Yes. Okay.
Yep. Is a robot.
It is time to party. I am back. That's for sure, Bob.
Nick is back and it's time to party.
Just promised the Harley game in the second week of January. As soon as,
I think it's you know what? Should we wait for the bases?
Well, I need to figure out what days I'm going to New Jersey is the only hiccup to this plan. But I plan on doing it, as soon as... Ideally, I don't go to Jersey until the Harlequins are done, but depends when they arrive and when I go. So
Dangerous.
It's going to get done. I do... This is Christmas's fault.
Is it?
Well, it's really Seegs if you think about it.
Is it?
Whose is it?
I blame the Australians.
The Australians. Adam.
Oh, I didn't mean Adam. I meant everyone from Australia.
Oh, that's just quite a statement on YouTube.
You know, why not, right?
Right.
Rules as written, Nick might not need heads. El Kakoi, rules as written, he needs heads.
I don't know if that's true.
Army's not finished without heads. But I can be convinced that rules as written is not the best way to finish this challenge.
I do love I love what's going on here. This is good. That's why I'm not weaseling.
Yeah. Well, the big thing is if I were to be like, sorry, you don't have the heads, so this army is not finished, then like, why would you keep painting?
I mean, I crossed my mind. Like, if I can't finish this army,
yeah, then you're done.
Then I'm done.
I don't want to deprive you the opportunity.
And I don't want to sell this challenge short.
All on the same page. Look at that.
See, John and we spoke a language above the table right there. Mm-hmm. That's how you do it at the top tables.
Yeah, I'm all about above board.
That was playing by intent if I ever saw it.
Jack and Richard are just like, nope, no heads, fails.
Jack for sure. Jack is already trying to loophole these heads. Seegs, I think Seegs could be on your side of this. I think Seegs values effort. Somehow. He's an interesting robot.
Hard to predict. Mercurial.
Although I can tell you with certainty, if he doesn't want to do something, he will not do it.
Yeah, that is the only predictable thing.
Harlequins are cool, but I think my nickname gives it away that I'm a little bit biased. His nickname is Rising Crescendo.
Hey.
I did win an RTT a while back when Freebooter's going second, which surprised me. That's awesome. Harlequins actually has some interesting moves into orcs like that. It's not an easy game, but who cares?
They've got some really interesting tactics like rolling 4-ups and then winning.
I mean, yeah. You get the -6 inch range and -1 to wound can help in like the right scenarios. You can tie stuff up really well and make them shoot.
And you
the
can roll
stuff.
4s, and that's always really good.
John's being dismissive of the plan.
It's because I know it's Nick's plan.
I do the 5s, John. I'm better at 5s.
You are pretty good at. No, you're Succubus. Also, your Star Weavers just like live.
I feel like they just died.
What?
Oh, my Star Weavers. I'm thinking Sky Weavers.
Oh, yeah, Sky Weavers just die. Sky Weavers suck. But Star Weavers, it's like, I have to fail 2 saves to die? Not in your life. 1 save, 100%. I can get Nick to fail 1 save all the time. He fails 1 save against me all the time.
It's true.
It's the second save, like when I hit, the Succubus or anything else, he's just like, I only got 1.
I feel like when you give me like the succubus and you tell me to take like 7, I'm like, no problem. That's the real power to it.
Every single time.
That's not every time. One time Jack made me take 12 and she just died. It was really sad.
12.
I know, but like she could have. That would have really helped the legend. Think about the legend, John. It's about the narrative. Forge the narrative.
I hate her.
Why do you hate nice things?
I hate you. She's not a nice thing. She's a succubus. She's broken.
She's broken.
She's broken.
Well,
Plus 20 points did not fix that problem.
It really did. It really did.
No, it didn't.
Compare her to like the Gene Steeler Cole characters. She's like the same.
Exactly.
Exactly. But the available illusion combines -1 hit and just made sure you couldn't get the free boost. Oh wow, that's what I was just saying. John saying roll the 4s. Nah, it's the available illusion and the -1 hit, -1 wound combo. That's good. That's that good stuff. That's how you win those games. Those tight ones.
Yeah, passing 4s.
By passing 4s.
Everyone knows it.
I mean, I do. If you pass 4s, life does get easier. I'm
100%.
not gonna pretend that's not the case. Not all of them are missing heads. Just out of the 22 heads, 15 of them are missing.
Which is insane.
These bikes, the fact that I've actually been able to get this much value out of these bikes is honestly astonishing to me. We're getting 11 bikes out of this. That's like a healthy number of bikes. That's more bikes than I would run in the list. And I'm painting all 11. I'm not just painting the ones I would run in the list.
Yeah.
Because that's 0. It really is.
I'm excited. I'm excited to see it.
John's excited to warp fire his bikes.
Yeah. I don't need them. Also, I like.
Don't you like Harlequins? Don't you want a Harlequin army?
I do not.
Oh, I thought you. Well, then why did you play them for so long?
Because I hated the Castellan. I didn't play them for so long. I played them for 4 tournaments.
Some would call that a long
It
time.
was like a month and a half.
Some would call that insane.
Yeah. No, I just. So, do you know the full story on that?
Oh, that's we got time.
Okay. So, I am a notorious elf hater.
Interesting.
Right? So, I don't like elves. Especially when they're broken, which is all the time.
Mm-hmm.
So, when the Castellan, the Imperial Knight Castellan came out, I was playing Tyranids. And I was playing my 5 Carnifex list. I actually like that list a lot. It's very fun. It's the last time Carnifex ever saw the table or won a game. But I did pretty well with it. I was I took it to ATC. We got top 8. I got an undefeated second at the first Dallas Open with 5 Carnifex. Still proud of that one. And then I top tabled another GT. But yeah, the Castellan came out, and eventually there came a point where I played 3 RTTs just kind of over the summer, hanging around, on Saturdays. And I played against 6 Castellans in 9 games. And with the Carnifex list, I was just sick of it. And the last time I just went second, it was a hammer and anvil situation. It was an RTT, so there was a bunch of trees and nothing to hide a Carnifex behind. And I just got obliterated. And I was like, all right, I'm done with it. Mm-hmm. So I was like, all right, I don't really want to play this anymore. The Castellan's annoying. I don't want to buy a Castellan. And some of my buddies Dan Monsolf, war room member, very, very good friend of mine, fellow teammate of Brohammer at the time, he was complaining that Eldar, that there's nothing they can do. And I'm like, bro, you're crazy. Eldar are broken. If I played Eldar, super easy mode. And he was like, no, man, the Castellan's a problem for everyone. I'm like, fine. I'm going to play Eldar. I'm going to borrow your Eldar until I lose a game. That was it. It was I'm just going to play Eldar until I lose a game. And I won 4 tournaments in a row. And then I went to a 5th tournament, and I lost 1 game to Richard Martin's Tau. And then I was like, all right, we're done here. I gave him the Eldar back. I'd borrowed some Eldar from another player, the Harlequins. And I was like, all right, that's it. No longer an Eldar player. But it was good. We got 22 games in a row because Eldar were broken. Mm-hmm. It was back in the day when you could Doom and Jinx and then shoot your Harlequins at people and get all the buffs. So I just played a bunch of Harlequin bikes and a bunch of Grotesques. And that was really good into Yannari, and it was really good into Castellan. And that was enough.
Right. Mm-hmm. So Eldar are broken.
That was the mode of the story.
I played Eldar back in the day, and they were pretty good. Mm-hmm. But I didn't win 4 tournaments in a row back to back to back. That's because Florida was soft back then.
See, you say that, but I beat Richard Siegler. I don't know if you've ever heard of him.
Back then I had.
Twice? No?
Mm-hmm.
No?
No.
Okay. Yeah, never heard of Richard.
Not back then.
He was pretty good.
Was he?
He was pretty good. He went 5-1 that event. He only lost to me. Richard's Tau was a little scary. This was when he was He was like Super Saiyaing up. He was powering up. He was getting himself ready.
El Kakoi's got the moral of the story. Tao ruined everything. Let's keep it real. Keep it classy, San Diego.
I mean, I can't disagree with that, right? Everyone knows Tao ruined everything.
It's true. Especially Seegs.
Especially Seegs, yeah. That's it. Yep. That was my Harlequin story.
Neat.
Yep.
I just like Harlequins. I've always wanted a Harlequin army. I'm excited to have this.
Mm-hmm. I think Harlequins are cool for Eldar. So I want this to be an army that we have on the stream because I think it's a very dynamic army. It's good because Nick likes his jank, and this is like a good opportunity to show off skill when you play Harlequins. I'm gonna be honest. We can argue about like which is a better army, which is like win percentage, but like Nick winning with Harlequins is gonna look more impressive than Nick winning with Imperial Guard.
That's true. That's true. Could not agree more. Harlequins be hard like that.
Yeah.
A
lot of little tricks.
A lot of tricks.
And
it's a hard army to play with sportsmanship, which I actually try to do a lot as well. Because you have to be very above board. There's so many gotchas all through it. But I think I'm capable of doing that, so I like to.
It does feel like a gotcha army.
Only
it's
if
like,
you try.
It feels like it's a gotcha army on accident.
Okay, that's a better way to put it. You have to try not to let it be a gotcha army. But I can do that.
Mm-hmm.
I can do that.
Yeah. I respect it.
Which I don't love that aspect of Harlequins because I hate gotcha Warhammer, but I like their style, so I don't care. I'm just going to make it sure it's not gotcha by explaining everything I can do a lot repeatedly and showing you while I'm doing it. Like, I haven't ever successfully used the chase you when I fall back stratagem. I just make sure my opponent knows I can do it when he's trying to fall back. And then he formulates a new plan, and I don't get to use it, and it's probably worse for me. But I feel better doing that than using a rule my opponent didn't know I had. Or did know but forgot about, and then he's like, well, I'm like, well, and then no.
Yeah. But you can shape strategy with that. It's fun when you, like, your troops tag something that they're faster than.
Yeah.
It's like, there's just no way you're falling back here.
Yeah.
Like, when you base someone, you just get, like, this. Like, boops, I'm in combat again.
Unfortunately, the game is too combat-y for me to actually use a lot of these rules, but, like, in theory, yeah. You play me against that guard army, I'll be doing this kind of stuff.
Oh, don't like that.
Oh, I like that.
Don't like it at all.
Harlequin's kind of like randomly hard counter guard, and it's awesome.
All right. We can do that.
Do you remember, I'm quoting that time we played the 9th edition game, and I had my Dire Avengers and Harlequins, and you had guard, and it was great.
Yeah, it was our like the first. I think it was like the second like YouTube stream. It was very early on, and like when we had the 9th edition book, like kind of pictures of it.
Yeah. And
like because we'd been planning on it as an 8th edition game, it had been on the schedule. I was like, here, I'm gonna try out these Leman Russ, and then like all of a sudden it was Nick was like, yeah, so I think I'm just gonna change my list a little bit and add like 15 Haywire bikes.
Well, that's not quite what happened.
That's exactly what happened.
All of a sudden, we were playing 9th edition because all the leaks came out, which is to John's point. So we're not. So yeah, I'm like, I'm gonna change my list a little bit, and John also was able to change his list a little bit because we're playing a different edition. That's a choice, That's not.
We had like a day
it wasn't unfair. So we all had a day. Yeah. We all had the same day, and then I changed my list, and John didn't change his, and then he died, and it was great.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, all the jet bikes.
It was like 10. It was like 10. I don't run the 15.
I remember 3 squads.
You have fun memories sometimes.
Mm-hmm. This was on Twitch, so I don't think I'm willing to go look.
The story started on YouTube. But yes, it was on Twitch.
Yeah, that's because I forgot that we used to do Twitch streams.
Interesting, the memory.
Interesting, Nick's memory. Nick did not remember to correct me.
I don't care about such details. Because
Nick
that
does
detracts
not care about
from
details.
the point.
The point
was not interrupting you. Mm-hmm. Letting you tell the story in your words was the point.
Literally interrupted me to say that.
Interesting.
This Magus makes me happy.
Game plan versus Nick is just saying I'm forgetting all his rules and he's getting me with gotcha moments and concedes because he feels bad. Flawless strategy, honestly.
Yeah, you can just change your plans. Yeah,
it really would.
You know what Richard would say?
What's that?
Nothing. He'd make eye contact and tail you.
He really would. Robot.
Yep. Robot.
Don't ask me how that gets off, but it does. He just. What did Seegs do the other day? That was just like so savage. I don't remember. It was so savage.
Like in game or?
No, well maybe it was. We were in like the kitchen. He said something. Just dropped a Seegs bomb. It was so savage.
Was it on you?
I think it was on Jack. Might have been on me. I don't know.
I don't know if I was there for it.
Man, I gotta remember this stuff. I gotta write this down.
Mm-hmm.
These are moments. These are moments captioned forever. Nick talk.
It's time to set up the Nick talk.
So now we have to wait for this wash to dry. So that's gonna take a minute.
they get you.
It is how they get you. It really is. They get you with the washes. But as you can see, they have become quite purple. And yesterday we were white and in shambles. So we have made progress.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Good old purple primer doing its job.
Purple primer, purple dry brush with the water.
A little bit of pink.
A little bit
Just
of pink.
Just a little bit mixed in.
Warlock purple, actually.
Oh.
Which is pretty much pink, but they call it Warlock purple. So we could start doing the last bit of swords, because these 5 Harlequin still need their swords done. I might as well just do that. Knock this out. Yeah, well, right. Where's that fancy army painter brush go? Is he hiding out here somewhere? He's got to be hiding somewhere. Is it that one?
These are mine too. There's several up there. If
this
you need
one? Might be this one. It's not this one.
Will that one work? There's a couple army painter brushes in that if you need them.
My foot fell asleep, Jeebus.
Oh, Nick.
Oh, no.
How are you going to do that to yourself?
Holy God, ooga booga.
What is happening?
You ever have your foot fall asleep, John? Are you not a human?
All the time.
Yeah, it sucks.
You just kind of walk with it, and then it gets better.
You aren't a human. You are like one step above Seegs on this robot human scale.
So I am above Seegs.
I mean, what kind of bar are you setting here for yourself?
It's a low bar.
Is it even a bar? What are you talking about? You aren't penis. You got nothing. Oh, over here.
That's what I'm talking about. I literally made a separate section for them.
I found them. Is Nick disappearing into the warp again? No, Shane, I don't disappear into the warp. I just went to go get some brushes. Mm-hmm. Although my shirt is disappearing into the warp. I really thought this shirt would be fine on stream.
Yeah, I thought it would too, but it doesn't.
It's just not.
It's just not.
That's okay, though. Maybe I'll try this guy.
Yeah, that one looks pretty good. It's in good shape still.
It's an okay shape, but it'll work.
It's hanging on. Hanging in there.
I've seen brushes in worse shape, that's for sure.
100%. Not even a question.
Not even a question. Let's get a nice dark red, a Mars red. A pure red? A Mars red. A pure red. A pure red for the pure red swords.
Are you using hair to color code the squads?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. So is everyone getting red blades then?
Mostly red blades.
Mostly red.
Mostly red. A couple of them had already been done not red, but I decided I want to do red.
Yeah, it's fine. Red is good looking.
Well, I feel like Harlequin blades, they aren't going to be some lame color.
No, they're not gonna be silver.
They're not going to be silver.
They gotta be a little colorful.
And my palette has no red in it, or no orange or any of that, and I feel like that's a good color that goes well with this. So, but that's a good place to incorporate.
Yeah, that seems like a good add. I'm all about it.
I'm all about that strategic painting life.
Alright, I think there we go. That's pretty good.
What you working on?
Oh, I'm just doing the detail work on the Magus right now. I was batch painting, but batch painting gets a little boring eventually.
You don't say.
So I decided I was just gonna finish the Magus, just to get her done.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm very happy with how she's coming along. I need to find my palette witch flesh. It is definitely somewhere. There it is.
Look at that. We got that glow going.
Got to get the glow effects on power swords is always fun to do.
Oh, it is.
Takes time though.
I mean, honestly, that took about a minute. Not even. We're gonna add some orange to it, and we're done.
Yeah, I guess it depends on what technique you're using. I may look at yours. Your swords do look good.
Thank you.
I do a lot of airbrushing on my power swords now, and that takes some time. But it does. I do really like how it looks.
Airbrushing power swords always looks great, but
I've definitely not fast.
Yeah, I've learned all these I don't know how to airbrush, but still want a technique kind of tricks over the times.
Yeah.
But honestly, painting a glowy power sword takes a minute, and it looks pretty good. I used to read White Dwarves and stuff, and back in those days they didn't even have airbrushes. It was the 90s and stuff.
Had the techniques.
Early 2s. So people just like painted. It was really cool.
Back in my day, people painted.
I know.
That's what you sound like.
I'm a boomer. We established this yesterday.
Yeah, I fully believe it.
Just like we established you are nutritious in the desert.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's a well-known fact at this point.
Well, you never know. We want to be encompassing to our new members or new channel subscribers. So if anyone needs to know, John is nutritious in the desert. He is a cactus.
Yep. Shane says that your shirt is very Zinch-like.
Thank you. I wore it myself. And Zinch is awesome.
Yeah. Does it count as Nick finishing the army with him getting help? I haven't helped Nick yet.
John even offered for the price of basically the losing the bet to airbrush the bikes for me. Half.
Like the fun half.
The fun half. No, the worst half. I'd rather write the essay than watch the movie. I could write the essay right now. I don't need to rewatch the movie to write that.
Oh, that would be one way to piss Seeger off. Jack would have an aneurysm too. Might be worth it just for that.
Oh, don't you try. You never trust him. This house is just...
That was my favorite part of Star Realms yesterday. Was Jack was like, I don't trust John. He's trying to win. I'm like, Jack, we're playing a game. Yeah, trying to win.
That was... Jack has his Jack moments.
Yeah. Like, accused me of trying to win in the middle of a game. And I'm like, what am I...
How dare you, John?
like, I didn't think this was a secret. I was not hiding this.
I like how...
I didn't even stealth needle the dreadnought.
You needed to
I should have just killed someone.
You needed to make
I agree.
But you know what? You allowed me to win, so thanks.
I did. I was too diplomatic, and then Nick won.
I find the sneakiest ways to win Star Realms.
You were so ignorable.
It's beautiful. Just leave me in my corner.
Yo, Matt O dropping the $10 super chat. Matt O, hero of the people, champion of humanity.
Thanks so much, Matt. Might have talked about it already, but what is your guys' take on UGW Seasons idea with a new GT pack / points every 6 months? Narrative part seems cool. Honestly, I've been so deep in Harlequins, I haven't really looked into it much, but I have heard it's pretty interesting. John, what's it about?
Literally all they said was that they're doing a GT pack every 6 months, and they're going to be like themed around campaigns, which is fine. We already saw like retrieve Octarius data, retrieve Nachman data. Next, like in like July, we're probably gonna have like retrieve Ultramar data and some stuff like that. I think it's fine. Like all it means is that we're getting a campaign book every 6 months, and they're gonna add some lore elements to it, which is fine because with GT play you get as much out of the lore as you want to.
I think it's cool.
Yeah, I see no downside.
It means they're also taking 40K competitive more seriously, and I'm all about that.
Yep. Yeah, just branding and talking about it more. I'm wondering like maybe I'm wondering if they're gonna do like their little their Dallas event, if that's gonna be like every 6 months, is it gonna be every year? Like what's the story? That's what I'm curious about. Unfortunately, they haven't told us.
They haven't told nobody.
They've told somebody, but not us.
That's true.
Yeah.
Unless they haven't told nobody.
No, they've told somebody. There's like this random hotel employee who just like knows that this is happening and doesn't even know like how many people care. There's one person in like, I don't know,
Georgia.
Georgia. They're like maybe they're doing one in Atlanta. There's this like one like hotel employee in Atlanta who's like, yep, just emailing Games Workshop about an event in like next summer, and everyone's like, where do we need to go? And this guy's like, I don't even know that people want to know this.
You know what the problem with your hypothesis is, John?
That I'm assuming GW's organized?
No, that now the internet thinks that we just dropped the knowledge on that it's going to be in Atlanta, when we really don't know.
We really don't know. I hope it's in Atlanta. It's driving distance.
That's true. Actually, I like when they fly me. It's like nice.
What?
It's nice.
The rest of us have to pay for these flights, Nick.
I'm just saying. It's nice.
Don't wish that upon me. Nick, are you getting excited to watch Return of the King?
I'm not watching Return of the King.
Right.
I'm killing it out here.
But you still might.
And we got a Bella Bean with a ball. That's cute.
Oh, that is very cute.
A little dangerous, but very cute.
Yeah, very dangerous, but that's okay. I'm going to steal a ball from her, and I'm going to throw... Oh, she just hopped over the trash can, and I was trying to move out of the way. Hopefully she brings it back. If she does, I'll just keep doing this.
Okay.
All right.
Sword, 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 Harlequin sword.
Sword,
Harlequin sword. Atlanta's a 2.5 hour drive for you. That'd be perfect. I mean, I do enjoy, like, when they had Orlando, that was driving distance from Tallahassee. I enjoyed that a lot.
Yeah.
But also, I'm getting lazy with it.
Yeah, that's like too long of a drive for Nick.
It really is. I used to be like, let's drive 6 hours for a GT. Now I'm like, I'm not driving half an hour.
Yeah.
That's what having a stream studio in your house will do to you. It just makes you lazy.
It's a real shame.
Like, when's the last time Seegs has left the house? Last year?
Yeah, actually.
Yeah.
And the question is, will Richard leave the house in between New Year's and Elio?
No.
Like,
I mean, he's discovered you can order groceries to your house. He's done. It's over.
yep. We can hear the rumblings.
What do you think he's doing?
He's getting lemonade to put in his cereal.
Seegs, what are you doing? Making food.
Lemonade in cereal.
Come hang out on the paint stream for a minute. He's gonna say no.
Richard, come say hi to the paint stream.
Oh, he's working on the dissertation.
Ziegler is a hard-working man.
He's angry. He's like, I don't have time for your distractions, you plebeians.
Good to have a painted army, but the level of stubbornness required to paint an army in 3 days over watching a 3-hour movie is notable. Yeah, Matt Nick's stubbornness is part of what makes this experience so fun for all of us.
Yeah, I can be stubborn. And we all need to know that.
We all can be.
We all can be.
We all can be. There's no shaming involved. Although I did shame him for waiting 4 months to start.
I knew what I was about. Once I kind of got this idea in my head, I was like, I'm rocking with this. This is so much better. Mm-hmm. And I've been talking about this paint stream that no one thought I would actually do for over a month now.
Yeah, that's true.
And here we are.
Here we are, saved by the bell, the last possible minute.
No, I got 3 more days after this. Like, I'm trying to finish today because I have a flex. Mm-hmm. But I have more time.
Not impossible. There's still time.
This is getting done.
Mm-hmm. I look forward to seeing it.
We got glow effects on swords, John. We're doing glow effects.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Now we're literally memeing on you.
The glow effects aren't to meme, Nick. The rest of us do this all the time.
Okay, well, I'm memeing on somebody.
Yes. Jack, Richard, someone.
Mark doesn't glow effect, does he? Yeah, he does. He does all kinds of stuff. Yeah. Does Jack glow effect? Jack doesn't paint.
Jack just paint. Jack literally just uses my armies. I'm gonna be honest. I think if we took out my armies from Jack's score, I would just be in the top 10 of the ITC twice, and Jack would not be in the top 1,000. Hi, Bella.
Before Jack came to Florida,
he would just borrow your armies.
Yeah, he would.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, it's just the circle.
Yeah, you really are just following the footsteps here. It's great. Keep it up, and you'll organize the game table soon.
Oh no. Starting a rival company over here.
Bella Beans, what you got? You got a ball?
She's got the tennis ball. Oh, no, I have the tennis ball. Now I will acquire it. Wasn't Jack in here painting yesterday? He was.
It was a myth.
I think Halbrecht is the first model that Jack has painted in, several months.
Definitely a long time. Could actually be months.
It's been a while.
Stream Puppy is having a great time.
She is, as she deserves.
She's the queen.
Hey, Bella.
So, question. I don't like that some of the bikes are a little chalky, and that's probably because they've had a rough go at life. That's just a reality, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But it's not that bad. I mean, it's not good, but it's not that bad. I knew a lot of folks like that in Magic. Night before turn, they'd be like, "Hey, can I borrow 35 cards?" Oh, dude, that's such a thing in those card games. I used to do card game culture and stuff when I played Dragon Ball Z, and because cards are so easy to just transfer between people, it was so borrow.
Borrow hammer.
I was what's a good word? Borrow carder.
Magic the borrowing.
Magic the borrowing.
Yeah.
Hi, Bella.
MTB.
You want me to throw that? No.
She wants us to retrieve it from her.
Yes, she wants to play some tug of war and then throw it. Enough. It's not Score DBZ. It's the one after that, the Panini version. Panini.
Panini?
It's the company. It was called Panini.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
That's perfect.
Isn't it? I played that. I played it for about a year, a little more than a year. I got very good at it in like a year. I got to the world championship. I got 9th. I missed top 8 by 1. I was so butthurt. And then they paid me cards, which I sold for $2,000. And I was like, wow, why do I play Warhammer? Then it ended because the company lost like rights to produce the game, copyright or something. And I went back to Warhammer. And now I'm painting Harlequins, and somehow this is my job.
Yeah, somehow this just happened. Look at that. Painting gems too, Nick.
Good.
Painting gems on the knife.
Good. Everyone needs some gems in their life. This little gem of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Do do do.
Your brain is terrifying. Just trying to get that out there. I don't know how we got there.
So I need this wash to dry because it's not dry yet, but I cannot progress until it's dry. This always happens. Every paint stream, this has to happen. I could work on those little rider dudes on the, where did they go? Oh, they're in the garage.
They're drying?
Yeah. Well, they're probably dry by now. They're primered. Primer's quick. I could glue them into place, but they're dark purple. They would need a light purple and a wash to catch back up. So I don't know. Have I done this wrong? Has my system failed me? Couldn't have.
Yeah, that couldn't have happened.
So that's not it. Bring it a blow dryer. I actually, when I lived at my parents' house, which was like the first half of my life, longer than that, I guess. And I did a lot of Warhammer back then as a younger lad. Back then, I was much more into the hobby than I am now, and I want
to bring it back.
I would use the blow dryer quite a lot as a tool.
Really?
Yeah.
I would use it for like working with resin. Like when Finecast came out, I was living with my parents because I was in high school. And I definitely used a blow dryer like when I got Finecast miniatures to like try to fix them.
Oh,
that first wave of Finecast was so terrible.
One of my favorite uses for it was I painted on all my rhinos. I had custom dozer blades and I did the caution stripes on them and I made them all muddy and stuff. I cared a lot back then. And me being me, I used a ton of washes on this stuff and then I would blow dry it so it would go into certain areas and it'd be like a really cool effect. I actually really like those dozer blades. I should find them. I think they're in my parents' basement. I remember seeing them last time I was home. But my memory is foggy sometimes.
All right, bring them home. Bring them home, Nick.
There's a lot of things I need to get from home. Like, there's still an entire Blood Angel army that's just like in pieces.
Oh.
It's like remnants now.
It's a gift for Jack.
It's a gift for Jack.
Gift for Warfire.
That's true.
Repainting the Sons of Colgate.
No. They're done. They're not done. They're always a work in progress, but they're not getting repainted. Nick, the rate that I am painting out these Harlequins, like if I had more of a passion for this, I could literally become a commission painter. This is insane.
Do it.
I don't want to, but like the orcs I've done in a crazy amount of time, the Nids, the Harlequins. I have a talent here for like grinding an army in 3 days. This is the 3rd time I'm doing this, and like I have time to spare. I'm like chilling right now. Is it gonna win a golden demon? No, hell no. I know what I'm about. But, like, will this get you a decent paint score at a tournament and no one will be like, your army looks ugly and it took me 3 days? Yeah, absolutely. And that's the kind of stuff we need. We need hobby standards. Hobby goals. Goals not to look like crap. It's like a bar. We should create an Art of War Golden Demon just for Seegs. I'm starting a commission service.
We should like paint. I'm gonna grab just a random bloodletter and just spray it with Retributor armor and just hand it to Nick. Right?
Yeah, he is. Nick, could you win a GT with beasts again? Orcs, not a what?
Beasts, Naga, orcs.
Oh, beasts. How do you get that out of that? Does that say beasts, Naga, orcs?
Where is this?
Nick, could you win a GT with beasts again? Orcs, not a.
Okay, but there was beast and there was orcs. So I'm like, why doesn't that say beast Naga? And again, I'm like, you know what? That has some letters in common. It could just be like a weird autocorrect.
And you think my brain is interesting.
Well, mine was right.
How do you know? He hasn't responded yet.
Yeah, okay. Alkakoi.
Yeah, Alkakoi will
Let me
respond.
know. Is that supposed to be...
What was the typo? What are you trying to say?
Hold
We know
on.
it's a typo.
I bet you a pub sub.
I'm not betting no pub subs, John. Get out of here. No, I don't care. No.
Return of the King.
No.
I'll watch Kangaroo Jack 2.
Contest. Don't give me these contests.
I'll watch Kangaroo Jack 2 if it's not Beast Networks.
And what do I have to do? I'm not watching Return of the King. That's not even fair.
No,
it's 4 hours versus 2.
Just a pub sub.
No pub subs.
Just a pub sub, Nick.
Chicken Diddy pubs up for the win. Get out of here. I want to see someone who makes Golden Demon Orc Boys units.
Beast Nagas.
See this? I knew. I didn't. We're learning out here. We're not just owing John more pump subs. Could I win a GT with Beast Naga Orcs? Maybe. I mean, Mark's doing pretty well with them. I'm sure I can learn that style.
In February.
Oh, John. Maybe we will.
So many choices.
There's so many choices. Why do you get this kind of power over me?
You know how I got this kind of...
I'm not asking how. I'm asking why.
The reason why the bets are so bad, by the way, is because you don't cash in on them immediately. Whenever I lose a bet, I just immediately pay up and we're just done. And you know what? The timeline wasn't in a year, it was the next. So sure. Hasn't come up yet because you haven't gone to a GT in 9 months apparently. Nick is just avoiding it.
I'm not. I want to go. I went to Crucible. Well, that was a major though.
It was a major. I would happily do it for a major, but I was friendly and I didn't want to, tank you at LVO or something. So I was like, GT. So if you want to cash it on a major, I'm happy to do it.
No, we're cashing this at Blake's tournament. That's perfect.
Yeah.
But I also want to play the Harlequin
Knights.
at Blake's
Yellow
tournament.
Knights. Yellow Knights. You have to play. I
mean, what if Blake wins?
It's up to you, buddy.
I mean, it is up to me. We love you, Blake. You just called me, actually.
Oh, Bella. Oh, Bella, you're eating the tennis ball.
Oh.
Can you reach it?
Is this going to do anything?
I mean, it's going to get eaten. Okay. Nick has made his piece.
It's a tennis ball. It's literally her tennis ball to destroy. Mm-hmm. Opinion on the newly announced chapter proof every 6 months now with the combined data slate every 6 months. Is this game moving too fast now? We'll have to see. I don't think so. A lot of games move quickly.
Yeah.
40K moves really slowly.
I don't think it's going to be a complete reset every 6 months.
Yeah, that's true too.
I guess it'll be once we see 2 of them, that'll be the question. If it's just hey, 6 months, we're going to change behind enemy lines so it's harder to score. We're going to make it before the witch easier to score. And then we're going to tweak some of the missions a little bit, but keep them mostly the same and change points. That's totally fine. Would love to see that.
Yeah.
If it's a brand new mission pack every 6 months with 9 new missions, completely revamped secondaries, maybe. But I would want to see it in action first. And also we don't know if that's how extreme they're going. I'm just thinking the difference between the last 2 GT packs that we've gotten, that level of difference every 6 months, no problem at all.
It's really hard to overproduce stuff. It might be too fast, but it's much more likely to be a problem by being too slow. Mm-hmm. So I'm rather they're going in this direction instead.
And I do really appreciate that super chat, Kyle Norman. Thank you so much for that.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that. Make Nick play in a random RTT with mono corn. Could be number 1 ITC player in a weekend. That Mark set goals to be the number 1 corn player and then didn't play corn at all.
No, world leaders.
Did he do that?
Several times.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Good for him.
Yeah, I don't.
Is he number 1 world leaders?
I have no idea.
Oh. Yeah, check.
I don't know if he's done enough. I think he's only been to 2 events with world leaders. Maybe he's gonna sneak some last minute.
He totally will sneak some last minute.
He's gonna take world leaders to LVO and just be wow.
No, I
Chaos
think
Orcs.
I imagine he's taking LVO seriously.
I think he will, 100%.
He's got too much pride not to take it seriously.
Mm-hmm. Don't we all?
Don't we? Well, not me.
Nah, you
not me.
Interesting.
I've been there and done that.
Mm-hmm.
Once you won LVO, once you won it all, who cares? That's what you got Bella for. If they do what they did with AOS 3.0 and have seasons favor different units, you can shake up at least with temporarily. It's true. They could go crazy and actually imbalance the game and have it be okay. I hope they don't do that. That'd be silly, but they really could with a 6 month release plan. I don't think that's their goal.
Yeah, I'm willing to wait and see. I'm willing to wait on this one. The idea is cool.
Because it's not like they make an imbalanced game that's immediately known. Like, you have time to figure it out, time to solve it, and then the game will settle for like 2 months and then it'll change again. Might be very quick. It's interesting. This will probably be very good for the Art of War house.
I hope so.
I hope so. Who doesn't hope so? If you don't hope so, get out of this chat. Yeah, you heard me. You heard me. Who will carry on the legacy of Yellow White Scars? No, if I play LVO, there's a real chance I play Yellow White Scars because I just have to redeem it, right?
That'd be fantastic.
I mean, I'm deciding because I don't think I'm gonna win with Grey Knights, and like if I'm playing something like Grey Knights, I'm trying to win it. I just am. So then I feel like I should play something like Drukhari, but I did that all season. I don't care. And then there's so much history and poetry to me playing Yellow White Scars. I'm out of practice with them. It's great. It could be a January game time decision.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like it could be artistry. Necrons? I don't know about Necrons. That's just a waste of time.
Overlord Nick.
I could actually win LVO with White Scars. Like, it'd be hard, but I think I know White Scars well enough to pull it off. I think they were good enough to pull it off if they get the right matchups, which, maybe they won't, but I think it's possible. Like, I'm not winning it with, like, something else, like Necrons. That's for sure. John, do you think it's even possible that I win LVO with Necrons?
No.
You think it's possible I win with White Scars?
No.
Okay, well, John has less faith in me than I do, but that's who.
Or I have less faith in the White Scars. I don't think it's impossible to win LVO.
White Scars just have
You and I
matchups.
have just different experiences with White Scars.
Yes, you didn't lose a game with them for 6 months, and I didn't beat you for 6 months.
Yep.
Interesting how that works. 5-grade seem problematic for Yellow White Scars. They are. That's when I say they have bad matchups. It's the Tyranids, but that's why John won't play them because he rather plays Tyranids. I really will, and that's why I don't care. So I'll play Yellow White Scars. If I hit the one Tyranid player himself, John, then so be it. I'll just run him over with his own army.
It'd be funny.
It would. It really would. What are your thoughts on over-under thick city lists at LVO? I think there's going to be a lot of thick city at LVO, like a lot, but I don't think they're going to be like rampant through the top 8. I think we'll see no more than three thick cities in top 8. Could very well see 2, but I don't think we'll see 4.
3 would be my guess as well.
Mm-hmm.
They're definitely going to be there.
What are Tyranid's hardest matchups? What do you think?
Tyranid's hardest matchup is Drukhari. Grey Knights are challenging but winnable. Drukhari is challenging but winnable. I think that Knights could sneakily be difficult.
Knights have always been tough for Knights.
Yeah. Strength 4 is into T8 is just like always dangerous.
You just can't really kill them, and they don't stop.
They don't. Yeah, my army is strength 4 and strength 8. And so T8 is like, it's going to take some time. And like when it's 2 kill rigs that you can move block, it's okay, but eventually they break through. Knights do more damage than kill rigs, and that's scary.
When I was playing Tyranids more seriously, every time I played a Knight player, I was literally just hoping to outplay them somewhere.
Yep. Usually worked.
Did we get him? No.
I'm going to need John, though.
Oh.
Sure.
Whenever you're done with that, come and see me, and I'm going to show you how to retag all the videos for the new website.
Beautiful. We're losing John, but we're gaining tags on our website.
No, it's fine. I was waiting for something to dry. I'm not painting at this exact moment.
Goodbye. Say goodbye, chat. We just got me and Bella now. That's all we ever needed. These Harlequins are looking fire, though. Fwee. Hot fwee. For real, though. I genuinely think this is going to be one of my better looking armies for sure. Is there any form of spectating allowed at LVO? Absolutely. I'm pretty sure it's free to just hang out. You may need to buy a day pass for the con badge, which would be like $10. I don't know how LVO does their stuff. You can check that on Frontline's website. But generally speaking, there's not really anything against spectating. I've been spectated quite a bit in my time at LVO, so it's definitely a thing. Highly recommend checking it out, especially if you've not been to a 40K tournament. If you're thinking about just checking it out, it's a great place to get to know the lay of the land, see what it's about, say hi, make some friends. Play the counter meta and play Sawmaters. That would be counter meta. That would be. I think Black Templar is really counter meta right now. And I like counter meta, but for something like LVO, I'd rather just play the best list in the room, which is the $1 million question now, isn't it? But that's our job, or one of them. That's one of the things we try to do here at the Art of War. And then we teach you how to do it. Like, it's not we're hiding this stuff. It's just in the war, and when you sign up, we play these armies. We really do. Yeah, I do think I would pull a 4-2 or 5-1 with splitting horrors at LVO, but I don't like winning on the back of people don't know what my army does, and splitting horrors, it's another army where it's just gotchas everywhere. So I would have to go above and beyond to explain to my opponent what everything does, which I could do, and it's not so gimmicky that they can then stop me. It's one of those things you get to see to believe. So the problem is there's just things I can't beat. Like, I literally cannot beat Chikari or Admech with it. It's not possible. I thought it was possible. I had all these thoughts in my head, and then I remembered that Chikari just have a 1 CP strat to real hits and wounds for Slanish, and I have a lot of Slanish in that list. I could retool it so it doesn't, but then it has a whole bunch of other problems. It needs a Slanish to function, unfortunately. And then Admech just shoot too hard. They literally just kill me. And then if it's the Metallica build that Seegs tried, it trolls me because it is good versus morale, and what a silly problem to have. Day 3, baby. What's going on, Fat Dingo? We're here. Look at these bikes. You see all these bikes? We're flying through here. Literally flying with the bikes. Oh. I'm feeling good, though. I'm feeling good. We're gonna hit these bikes a little bit brighter pink. Warlock purple. Just hit them with a one more highlight. Let them get up there. And then we outie. We're the Prophet. What army be top army in 6 months? I mean, I have no idea, honestly. We're going to get so much rules changes to that. But 6 months from now, I'm going to say Tau is going to be up there, dude. Tau and Eldar. Tau and Eldar are going to be good armies in 6 months. And Tau and Eldar usually hang out with Chaos. So I would say the three of them, I know they're all about to get new rules, so that's part of this decision, but those three typically go hand in hand together as far as metas go. I'm going to say those three they're going to become a force to be reckoned with in 6 months' time. It's a good thing I'm painting Harlequins to go with that Eldar army. Wow. So, Thick C does not have a bad matchup, and lots of people have it. Would not be shocked to see 4 or 5 of them top 8. Thick City does have bad matchups. It's just none of them. It's not, you have to be a skew list to hard counter Thick City, which is an interesting thing because a lot of top players won't take an army with just hard counters to skew lists to something like LVO, where one loss really knocks you out of the whole thing. So then if the top players decide not to bring it because of the fear of a skew list, well, then it won't do that well. The top players bring it anyway, then they're playing matchup roulette, which honestly most of them will probably be fine with that, but it's all about how big of a return is. The meta is a really interesting thing to try to factor, honestly, at these tournaments. It's hard to predict. That's why we have a class called Meta Monday every Monday where we go over the meta. That's in the War Room too. Occasionally we put it onto YouTube so you can see it in real time. It's like 40K today, but more focused on competitive 40K. 40K today being our series. What do you reckon about Gene Steeler cult the teachers we've seen so far? Honestly, John's been keeping up with that a lot more than I have. He thinks they're going to be awesome. John's usually right about this stuff, but he also loves Gene Steeler cult. They're his favorite army, so he might have some Gene Steeler cult goggles going on. I like to read things as they come out. So I have a full Gene Steeler cult army. I love them. I'm excited about them. They could use some hobbying love, so maybe I'll get in on that in the new year as well. I love to hit them on the table. They had a lot of fun playing them for the year or so that I did. I'd love to get back to that. So I think I think they'll be fine. I don't know if they'll pass the test of time. It really depends what their special rules are and how their units are costed, really. But with these new changes coming, hopefully everything will be coming in and out of season pretty quick. That could be the goal anyway, right? That's my goal. All right. We are getting there, though. Riders. This might take longer than I anticipated because we're really edge highlighting all the riders here too. But I think it's a value add worth doing. I'm pretty sure because this is really making the bike pop more. Might be a little ambitious, but I think we're gonna hit it. I think we're gonna hit it hard with these bikes, and they're gonna look awesome. So, because look at that, can you see that? Let's see if I can get you. It's hard to. We got good highlights going on these bikes. You can't really tell, but I'm telling you, they're good highlights. Well placed, well faded, well struck. That's what it takes. Keep it going. Are there any plans for War Room socials in the future? I missed them. Interesting. So we got a lot of mixed feedback on the War Room socials. A lot of people didn't seem to be too interested in them. What did you like about the War Room socials? I'm happy to reintroduce them. Just, I didn't think that people really valued them, but I'm happy to be wrong as well. Is that cool interactive feedback that you see that we give to our War Room members as well? Those of you considering it, I will literally sit here and talk to you one-on-one to make sure we can deliver the best service possible to all of you. Just a thought. Another reason to support and subscribe. It really helps us keep going, keep doing this. What time is now? Is now in Nanavati's cave? It's 12 p.m. on Tuesday, December 28th. It's day number 3. We're doing pretty good, honestly. I feel pretty good about the rate we're painting these Harlequins. These bikes are getting done really effectively. I think they're looking sharp, if I do say so myself. I'll have to see, though. I'm painting this kind of in a Mark style, honestly. But that's also because Mark style looks really good for not much time put in. And that is what I'm going for over here. I'd like to go back and do these a little bit better in the future, but we'll see how time allows. I think we're doing good, though. Hi, Bella. Hello, baby beans. My stream puppy has joined me. I love my stream puppy. I think everyone who's hung out with me on stream knows I love my stream puppy. Or certainly everyone who's hung out with me in real life. What you doing? She's usually not allowed in this room. But because I'm in this room, I don't care. It's funny how that works. It's good to be king, as they say. Oh, you're so cute. What you doing? You sitting? Sitting like a good girl? Good girl. I know you want me to hang out with you. I'm sorry I haven't hung out with you in 2 days. These mean men are making me paint all week. Goodbye. Oh, do you need to go for a walk? Is that what this is? Do I need to put the paint stream on pause and walk you? I think that's what I need to do. Oh, let's see. Yeah, no, she needs to go for a walk. All right, everybody. I'm going to finish up this bike and then walk this puppy so she doesn't pee in my house. Otherwise, I'll be really sad. And then we'll be back. We're back at it. Yes, Bella, I know. Now she's pawing at the door. I need to boogie, but I'm going to finish this bike. We're almost done with it. Oh, she's fine. She's laying down. Okay, this is good. Rider's almost done here. 2 out of 11 are pretty much done. I like this. There's only 11. I was doing 30 on the Harlequin troops. 11 is such a nicer number than 30. It makes me feel like I'm actually seeing progress when I do these. That's great. Seeing progress really helps motivate, keep the motivation going. When it's just like, I guess one day we'll see results, it sucks. But seeing progress is believe in progress. All right. Thanks for so sorry, Magnus. Come on, you have enough time. I got this. No worries, friend. I got this. All right, everyone. I will be right back in like 5-10 minutes, and maybe like 5. I'm just gonna walk my puppy. Be back. Catch your comments. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. Leave the tab open. I'll be right back. See ya. All right, ladies and germs, we are back. Let me get back to this painting. Read your comments. Worm socials were fun. They were 8 to 10 people, so I was not shocked you guys stopped doing them. Seemed to have a cap on engagement. That was really the problem. There's only so many people could hang out at the same time. People like the socials for follow-ups to Q&As. Interesting. Fran, I feel ya. I'm doing 11 Skyweavers today. I wouldn't call this so hard. I really thought this would be harder, honestly. But maybe it's because I psyched it up so much in my mind. I know how brutal painting bikes can be, because it's just so much more intense than painting like a dude. But on the bright side, there's only 11 to do today. And I have a technique that I'm actually really liking. It's making it fly by pretty quick. Maybe I'm just making that up. I've been at it for 3 hours and we're still on the purple. But like, these bikes started out as bright white this morning, and they're getting done. And it's not like this wasn't a hard, rigorous 3 hours. I took a couple breaks, walked the dog, did did my stuff in my office. As they've been known to say. So, not the most stressful work day, as far as work days have gone. Somehow, again, this counts as a job, I suppose. Doesn't really, no one's paying me to do this. But if I do it, then it's done. Then we have a Halrequin army on stream, and then I can play it for you. And everyone wants that. Everyone wants that. If you don't want that, you can GTFO. Dodo. Do. Nice. It's looking fire. Fire and brimstone. Fire and brownstones. The Skyweavers are getting there. Because once the highlights on the bike are done, like the vast majority of the bike is done, honestly. Then it's like the riders. The riders need a little bit more love and like a little bit like the gun, the gray parts of the bike. Mostly done though. So this is going to be far and away the biggest challenge for today. Highlighting all the purple. And the riders. I don't want to undersell the riders. The riders will suck, but we got to break it up into chunks that I think I can handle. Otherwise, I will go crazy, and we don't want that. We really don't want that. If we get that, I'll be sad. Pumpkins. Sad pumpkins. Pumpkins of sadness. You ever see those beautiful Halrequin armies where every detail is like perfect? I'm envious of those who have that patience. But also, they don't try to do it in 3 days. That's some masochistic stuff that I'm about. So, to each their own on that one, I suppose. To each their own. Okay. The system's actually going faster too now. Like this bike took me like a couple minutes, whereas like the first one took a while because I was kind of getting my feet on the ground with it, and now I got a system. That's good. And as I said, it's all about painting and systems here for the speed work, the challenge work. It's like those food challenges. You don't just eat the food. You have to be very systematic, otherwise you won't succeed. I learned this from my years in the studies of food. I like food. Okay, holy macaroni, 8 more to go on the highlights. But then, like I said, once the highlights are done, we're looking good in the sun. Looking good in the sun. Purple Power, 3 days, you are a madman. Quick question, I'm organizing league tips. What was the question? Do I have tips on organizing a league? Not get everyone's email addresses, try to stay organized on top of everyone. People will not be responsive, and then you just have to deal with that. That's going to quickly become your problem, so make peace with that. Organizing people in general can be quite challenging, as I'm sure you may know, but it's totally doable. I've done it before. Organizing isn't that bad. People, if someone's more trouble than they're worth, just cut them. That's my general advice. How am I still painting purple? Because I'm a crazy person. That's how. I mean, you don't. That's the only answer. You don't get to this point in life without being a crazy person. If you could get to this point in life without being a crazy person, you need help. And if you are a crazy person, you also need help. So at the end of the day, everyone needs help. This one looks really good. This one's got like a smooth glow to it. This one looks really good. Wish they all looked this good. They could have, but they don't. This one looks really good. That's probably gonna be the best one. Too bad the dude is headless, who's currently on it. That's okay. We ordered the heads. The heads will get in here in time. So, airbrush inks, oils, paints is the way to go. Airbrush would have made this a lot faster, I'm sure. But honestly, inks and oil paints, I'm using a very wash-heavy technique that I learned from a lot of my own personal experimentation. Also, Army Painter has gone a long way with our sponsorship for developing this technique. But using a lot of washes, I get a very similar effect to a lot of inks and that kind of stuff. So, yeah, I mean, it's a really, really similar topic. Basically, letting the water do the work for you as the painter, because it'll naturally blend itself with water. The more watery it is, and it flows a lot smoother. So as long as you don't have to do too many coats, which this does take a lot of coats, but that you'll get a really nice transition over time. At least that's what I've found in my experience painting these Harlequin bikes. Not that I'm a professional painter, but I really could be at the rate that I'm painting these Harlequins. I'm telling you, I'm starting a pro commission painting service. It's not true, but maybe it could be. If I had a passion for this, I really could. I'm making like $500 every 3 days for turning out an army. What would that be? That'd be like $1,500. No, it'd be like $1,000 a week. That's not that great. It's okay, but like for very intensive labor, it doesn't really stop. And thus the paint industry, I suppose. Okay. All right, another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. And another one down. And another one down. Another one bites the dust. Okay. I don't like that I hear things coming from the Bella room. I don't like that. I have no idea how commission painters do it. Neither do I. This is really, really eye-opening. I've done stuff like this before, but this is always, every time I do something else, I'm like, wow, how do commission painters do it? It's a level of dedication that is impressive, to say the least. We've had some commission painters join us in the chat throughout my time doing this, and I have a lot of respect for those dudes and ladies. A lot of commission painter ladies out there. That's the grindiest part, Matto. I don't mind painting like a whole bunch of different stuff nearly as much as like the fact that I'm doing bikes now instead of more infantry after just doing 2 days on infantry. It's actually quite a relief. But when it's like, here's 300 guardsmen, just shoot me now. No, but for real, I like don't want to play guard or paint guard. Sounds horrible. I gotta paint a guard army in like an afternoon. Like literally, guardsmen with the spray paint dipped on method. I feel like that'd be so quick. Because you can prime them a lot of damage on sprue, which it'll make it so easy. I literally think I could paint like 100 guardsmen in an afternoon. It'd be a brutal long afternoon, but like I'm pretty convinced I could do it. Not that I want to. They wouldn't look fantastic, but they would look definitely tabletop. Like no problem putting it on tabletop and would not be embarrassed about it. I could go for a burger. Really could. Try and eat healthier. It was really bad over the past like month, honestly. This happens every time December rolls around. My birthday is early December, then we roll straight into the holidays, and then before you know it, it's New Year's, and that's how that goes. So it's really easy to eat real crappy between birthday leftovers and holiday leftovers, and the fact that holidays just do that to you. So I need to get back on the wagon. I went for a run this morning, nice easy 1 mile, just to get back into the groove of it. I was running 3 miles a day for a while, so that's the goal. We're gonna get back to that really quick, but we definitely gained some weight these holidays, which is unfortunate. But we can solve that together. Together, internet. Together, internet. Not bad. These Harlequins are looking fine. Wine in the Stein. Okay. I remember seeing some painters blacklisting Iron Hands during peak Leviathan. Oh, I can imagine. I can imagine. But Iron Hands, I don't know. Like, that doesn't seem like such a horrible commission. They're like black. A lot of the work's done for you. Like, I can imagine like a white scheme taking so much effort compared to like a black scheme. Like a good, well done white scheme. You gotta charge for that kind of stuff. At least I would if I was a commission painter. Like, this Harlequin paint scheme compared to other Harlequin paint schemes is not that bad. Like, if I had a diamond on every one of these, Jeebus. Where do you even start putting a diamond on every Harlequin? Start by doing it, I suppose. But still. Okay. I'd recommend just giving up the whole month of December when it comes to eating healthy. I make sure to make the holidays my bulk period to make it easier. Honestly, I don't really feel bad. I kind of knew this was going to happen. This always happens to me. The important thing is I need to get onto it, which I'm starting. Like, I literally went for a run this morning. So I'm feeling good. I had a healthy breakfast. I want to keep it up through lunch. As I said, I want a burger, which isn't the healthiest. But I may not get one. I may honestly just continue the health train. We'll see. I should eat soon. It's already 12:30, but honestly, I'm doing all right. I'm on a grind. I'm feeling the grind right now. Let's grind. When you're feeling the grind, there ain't no reason to stop the grind. Besides, the goal is to get this army done today, and I think we can get it done today. I don't have to. Remember, we have till the end of the year, but, can I do it in 3 days? That's the question. That's the goal. We really can, I'm pretty sure. And then we can spend like another day tomorrow just doing like quality of life upgrades, make them look a little prettier, highlight a little bit more here, highlight a little bit more there. We can just make it look nicer pretty easily, pretty effortlessly. So maybe we do that. And then John will really be like, wow, he really put the time in. Then I won't have to suffer the defeat for lack of heads. And we'll have a nicer looking Harlequin army. So like, what do you say to that? What do you say to that? So that's another one. That's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bikes highlighted. The highlights look good on these bikes. They're really making them pop and come to life. I'm feeling that. I am. Can you see that while on stream? You can. You really can, actually. That's kind of cool. Fred Foreman, another $50 super chat. Thank you so much. Holy Bojangles. I was finished with Dark Death Watch AOR that slaps when John and Jack wax poetic about it. Right? What hold on. I was finished with a Death Watch AOR. What is AOR? I don't know. That slaps, and then John Jack wax poetic about Eradicators in the stream. Now I'm paying another Indominus team, but I've got this stream to keep me company. No problem, Fred. Thanks for keeping me company. You're keeping this going. Before Val cracks the white for LVO prep, I hope CSM books on painting world readers. Oh, man. Hell yeah. Fat dingo. Oh, Fred Foreman dropping the bombs. Army of Renown, that makes so much more sense. My brain is gone to mush. Matt O, Art of War for my fitness pal group. Let's do it. We could be a lifestyle. Okay. So once we finish this bike, we'll be more than 50% of the way done with the bikes on the highlights. That's cool. That's a milestone. It's all about setting these milestones. Otherwise, you have nothing left to live for. That's not true, but it doesn't hurt to set milestones, you know? Certainly doesn't. So we're gonna If Machacha gets back in this chat, she was feeling the purple before. If she feels the purple, she'll be feeling the purple after this. I'll tell you. This looks some fire purple. Who's talking to me? Got a whole bunch of people talking to me. But we'll get to that. We will get to that. Because right now we're here. We're being present. Fred, you taking Death Watch to LVO? Happy to see that if you are. I think Death Watch are really good right now. Really good right now. I think Tough Marines are really good right now because Thick City doesn't actually kill them that effectively, and they can really kill Thick City. Death Watch with reroll wounds, auto wounds, they got some good stuff going into Thick City. Not that the 16 is the only thing in the game, but auto wounds and reroll wounds are good into Grey Knights too. Tyranids just pick up 30 devouring rounds. Goodbye, auto wound. There's some good stuff going on with that. A little expensive though to play that army. But screw it, who cares? Who cares? I'm saying who cares? Harlequin bikes. Harlequin bikes. Harlequin bikes, 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 bikes. Harlequin bikes. Do 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 do. Harlequin bikes, 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 bikes. These bikes are looking good. Like actually good, not good. So I'm feeling that. I'm feeling that. Got that nice. What did I call it before? The boom boom. Yeah, the boom boom. That's when we got the light right next to the dark on the contrast. We got the good boom booms going on these Harlequins. That's what you need. If you got the good boom booms, you're in good shape in life, generally speaking, of course. Good boom boom is good boom boom. We need to mix up some more purple pink though. I don't think we're gonna, but let's see if I can squeeze the life out of this one. I don't even know why I'm bothering. I have to make some more anyway, but we're gonna see if we can squeeze the life out of this one. This would be where a wet palette would be helpful. And there's one sitting next to me, but we are stubborn, as John can attest. If he was here, instead he's doing real work. Real work with Mr. Seegs. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Just be a professional streamer. It's very simple. They're trying to organize all of our videos with a new tagging system, which will make all the worm search functionality a lot better. So really, we're doing this for you, so you're welcome. But I want you to know that I am more miserable right now because I've lost my buddy because of you. If you think about it like that. You're all wonderful and I love you. So let's get back to this purple. I'll read your comments in just a second. I just want to hit this purple before I lose it. Because once you lose it, you got to make more of it. And then you're just oh, it's an endless cycle, isn't it? I think we'll be okay though. I hear some noises. Not the stream puppy, which is good. She's doing good. She's just chilling. Wonder if we're gonna get a buddy. Probably not. Sounds like John or Seegs is in the kitchen doing kitchen things. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, 6 bikes down. Let's check these chats. And then let's get some more purpley gooziness going. Death Watch to Glass City GT. If they work, then yes. If not, Grey Knights at LVO. The Army of Renown 1 unit puts out 62 AP1 wounds into a Taos. Yeah, that's gonna kill it. That's what unit is that, Fred? What are you taking in that squad that punts out at 62? I totally believe you. I'm just curious how we got there. Good look at the Glass City GT though. I've always wanted to make that one. It's a fun one. I've heard. Chester's should be there. He loves that thing. It's right up his neck of the woods. So we got 5 more bikes to go on the highlights. I'm feeling really good about these bikes. I really am. They are coming to life before our eyes. Wow. I was meant to be an Eldar painter, if nothing else. Mark would be proud. These bikes are looking good, if I do say so myself. And I do, because, who else is going to say it? You gotta believe in yourself. Hi, Nick, quick question. Should I take Eldar to an RTT, wait for the new codex for Eldar? Why not take him to an RTT? What else are you going to take? I mean, I enjoy Eldar at all times. They're not the most competitive they've ever been right now, but they're not bad. They can definitely... Chester took them to the Games Workshop series finale and beat Jack's Blood Angels. They're a top army. Jack's a top player, so like it can be done. And if you enjoy him, hell yeah. Are you off the 1,000 Suns hype for now, Nick? Seemed like you were hot on them for a bit, especially the 40 rubric marine list. I'm not off of it. I have a lot of ADD when it comes to my hype because there's so much to be hyped about in 40K. I'm on the Harlequin hype because we got to get his army done. This is because of a bet. So, kind of off the 1,000 Suns hype, but not because I'm down on 1,000 Suns, just because I'm up on Harlequins. I think there is something more to 1,000 Suns that I want to explore, so I'll get back to them. But I got bummed out by my lack of data slate options. That was a bit of a bummer. Like, rubric marines are good, terminators are good, but I want more units in my army, more different units. Need to get some combat in there. I'm gonna explore 1,000 Suns some more, get some jank going. You know how I feel about my jank. If you don't know how I feel about my jank, I like jank. But I need to get in the zone to play some chaos, and I got really excited about my splitting horrors thing, and then I got slapped around by Seegs a little bit in the practice game. Not down on them, but like it really highlighted a weakness I don't know how to get around, so that's a bummer. Maybe I'll think of something, but we gotta let the chaos come to me. I can't come looking for the chaos. 5 bolter aggressors and 5 heavy intercessors. 45 plus 5d6 shots. 6 is explode as fists. Reroll once to hit. 3 CP auto wound. All hits. Could get +1 when the chaplain's needed. They get beacon positions off my chaplain. Like, yeah, that's a dead Talus unit right there. Holy macaroni. How much is that unit? That unit's probably not that much. Maybe 300, which is a lot, actually. But still, it's cool. Death Watch got cool stuff going on. It's a great use of getting around the strength 4 aspect of the bolter aggressors. Just auto with that. That's good. It's good stuff. Because obviously strength 4 is a huge weakness to something that fires 10,000 shots. Just not that strong. Really good into a knight. You know what that would do? 30-ish wounds to a knight. Like, on average. Dunzo. Get him out of here, Zoe. That's why it's cool. A cool faction. 380. Oh man. Oh yeah, of course it's Unlight Assault. They're champions of the Imperium. They're not assaulting out there. 380 ain't cheap. But Deathwatch ain't a cheap army. Like, if we're going for cheap, we shouldn't be playing Deathwatch, you know what I'm saying? I know what I'm saying, if you don't know what I'm saying. And really that's what matters. As long as I know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Skinny D, Skippy B, ha fla fla. So we are really doing well on these Quins. They're coming to life before our eyes. This is number 7, I believe. Yeah, number 7. Only 4 more to go. It's like the 2/3 mark I like to talk about. 2/3 is a great benchmark because I keep using it. That's why. Because you get to 2/3 so much faster after a half. So you're like, I painted half of them. You know, we're halfway there. We can keep going. And then, like, right after that, you're like, I'm at 2/3. And you're like, wow, I really am seeing progress. And then from there, you get to 75%. And you're like, wow, I'm almost done. And then you are done. And then you're like, 1 left. And you're like, 1 left, whatever. I'm just going to knock this out. So we got 4 left to go. But we're getting there. We really are. Like, I'm not just saying that. We're really getting there. I see the light. I see the end of the tunnel. Screw you. Screw you, Internet. Seegs saying I couldn't do this. Of course I'm going to do this. I'm Nick Nanavati. It's time to party. That's right. That's right. We got catchphrases. If you got catchphrases, you're good to go. Looking good, these bikes. Fire bikes. No, bike down, come back, bike. Bike, come back. Bike came back. This bike needs a little bit of love. Good. So this bike, gonna get some highlights. I need to order the skulls so these bikes get finished. I'll have skulls. But they should all have skulls because the skulls look bad af. Not badass, bad af. That's watch a great travel army. Army if it's in a small carry. That's a great reason to play him. All of the armies I've been playing in recent history need to fit in a carry-on. If they don't fit in a carry-on, I'm not that interested in playing it. But I'm also the kind of guy who can pack an army into like almost nothing. Like my Raiders disassembling my Drukhari so I can do this. Oh, Bella's being so cute. She's just laying there. Which is also annoying because as you see when I play Drukhari on streams, my Raiders are disassembling themselves in the middle of the game. But it lets me travel, and that's an important thing for me, personally. Like, John had to rip apart my battle sanctum when he flew with that thing. That wasn't the best, but whatever, it's fine. I don't mind. I don't. Sharing is caring. I do cares. What are all these Voy FYIs, Vartex, Voy FYIs? Can you get these spammer botters out of here? Say some real words. Okay, we are making progress. 3 to go. Well, 3.5. I'm in the middle of painting this Harlequin, but after this it'll be 3. Started as 11. Start from the bottom, now we're here. What time is it? It's 12:46. We're actually killing it on time. Wow. Considering these started, realistically I started after 10 today. Got a late start. Because I went for my run, which I'm very happy about. And I took some breaks. Had to let the glue dry. Didn't want to paint over wet glue. Did the Harlequin blades. Why not? Primed them. Had to wait for the primer to dry. There's still more. Like we haven't had a rigorous day of painting today. And we're getting good stuff done. We really are. So I'm very excited. I think we're gonna have no problem finishing this paint challenge. Like at all. Which is awesome. I knew that going in. I had adamant belief in myself. That's what it takes to be successful sometimes. Adamant belief. Like, belief in the face of logic. That's what I like to bring. Because logic is stupid. It's not, but you know it is. It is. Sometimes. Let's see. I'm just talking nonsense. I'm sure that's clear to most of you, but when you're on the internet, you never know who's watching. Crazy people. So you never know. Please don't kill me. We are getting there, though. As soon as after this purple's done, I could just go straight into the gray and start hitting that. I could go straight into the blue on the rider and start hitting that. I need to figure out what to do about the other riders, the ones with the Zephyr Glaives that go on top, because I haven't really assembled them yet. I mean, they are assembled. They're prime purple. They haven't been highlighted or anything. They're just not on the same stage as the rest of Spike. And that's a bit concerning, if I'm being honest, but I don't know where they fit in. Really being a bit neglectful on that, but I think it's going to be fine. I do declare. Because that'd be like painting 10 Harlequin troops all over again, but with less detail, and it's not that bad. So that's not so bad, so I'm not too stressed about it. You know, we painted 30 in 2 days. I'm sure we can be 10 in a matter of hours. You need to add Bella to a bike, paint the white lab dog model tiny and place it on a wing. That'd be cool. We do. Bella needs a model in 40k. Maybe she can be a Fen regional for something. She needs to be more badass than that. Who's messaging me? Discord. Unbelievable Discord. And Blake from Art of War Unbroken. That one's actually worth checking, but I will do it after the paint stream because I'm a dedicated painter for once in my life. Not the first time, but for this time. And that's good. That's what's important. Okay. This is good. We are making great progress here. All right. Two more to go after this one. This one's a little rough, a little chalky on the edges. He's seen some better days, but it will work. It will suffice. The bikes will survive. I know this because I've done the bikes before. I've painted the models. I've done the thing. Once you've done the thing, it all gets easier from there. But only once you've done the thing. The thing here being painting the models. Okay. So we have more bikes coming in here. I'm losing my mind. Okay, I need a reinvigoration from this chat. We need some more energy coming in because I need like some topic to get me going, like hot dogs versus hamburgers, something stupid. Favorite fast food meal item, favorite movie. I need something to astrophysics. I don't care. I need something to get me going because we have to get through these bikes and we are starting to fade. And we're almost done and it's too close to the finish line to fade. Maybe I need food, but we're not going to get food till we do these bikes. So we're grinding. We decided we're going to grind. We're grinding. I'm going to prove to Seegs that we can do this. And John. And myself. And also we'll have a Halrequin army. And then I won't have to watch Lord of the Rings or write an essay about it. And all will be right in the world. Okay. All right. Harlequins. Getting done. All right. GW, Lord of the Rings, XD. So how many worlds could a world eater eat if a world eater could eat worlds? This is the kind of stuff we need to see. A world eater could eat like one, right? It's one, not even one. Like if you're a world eater, I guess you could eat one world. Because otherwise you have to be a world's eater, plural. And that's like what bloodthirsters do and stuff. I don't even understand like the name of world eaters. So like I get it conceptually, you eat the planet, but that's very Tyranid-like. And I feel like the corn berserkers, they don't eat worlds. I think they don't chew them up and spit them out. They exist. John's back. John, are you hanging out with me?
Not for very long.
No, well, I'll take what I can get.
Yep. I'm just popping in to say hello.
Say hello.
Hello, everyone.
Look at these
Working
bikes, John.
on top secret projects on the computer.
Top secret?
Top secret, and you know what I'm working on.
I told them what you were working on.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, it's not that secret.
Top secret.
I think it's bottom secret.
Oh, don't want that, Nick. Thank you.
I don't judge. I don't discriminate. Interesting that's where your mind went to.
Yeah. Well, I'm thinking like how much time do I have to get work done before I decide not to do that?
I mean, that's really what you're deciding, right? Like,
Because I'm getting work done this morning.
Have you seen the new Dune movie, and what'd you think? I haven't seen it. It's on the list. That doesn't mean we're going to get to it anytime soon, but it is on the list of movies I do want to see.
You also have to see Die Hard this week.
Why this week?
Well, I won't put... You finish your Harlequins first.
Yeah.
Then what happened?
You also did put the end of January on it, but I don't care.
Did I put the end of January?
You did.
That's fine.
Okay.
Next month.
So next Taco Bell go-to. We did this yesterday, El Cacoy, but I will get it back going because you can never have enough Taco Bell in your life.
I need to literally leave.
So I like the three. I like two different items in spam capacity here. My Taco Bell order has changed a lot over the years, but right now I'm like 3 crispy potato soft tacos and 2 cheesy bean and rice burritos. $1 each in this boom 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 value town. $5, you get like 2,000 calories of garbage and it tastes delicious. Why are you leaving?
I was literally just putting a...
But why are you leaving?
Binding.
Blake, tag you in? Blake, we're going to take a break here in just a bit once I finish the purple on these last 2 bikes. We'll get you tagged in after the break because I have to figure out how to do that with Seegs. Yeah. How many outstanding bets do you still need to pay off? I think we're pretty good. I lost another bet to John during this paint stream, which is why now I have to watch Die Hard. That's some dumb stuff, but I don't mind. I have no problem watching Die Hard. It's fine. Fine film, I think. Who's hoping for turn of the Cat Lady to the 40K meta? Dude, Cat Lady, she is something else. She's iconic. She's an iconoclast hero. Okay. 2 bikes to go. We're getting there. 2 bikes to go. 2 bikes to go. Purple show. Holy macaroni and cheese. We're getting there. These bikes are looking fire. You can see it. They started out as bright white today. Primed white. Looking terrible. Now they're purple with lots of highlights and shades and stuff. And I'm about that. So this one's smooth. I like the ones when they're smooth. The smooth bikes come out so much nicer. Unfortunately, these bikes aren't in the best of condition because of the history they've had. They're brutalized, but we're about saving models here, not destroying models here. So we're gonna salvage what we can, and we're gonna get enough bikes out of this to have a Harlequin army, a real full-blown Harlequin army that kills everything, without question. I can't believe John left right after the Taco Bell, though. Blake, if you're still in the chat, what's your opinion on Taco Bell? I'm curious. Any decisions made by anyone in the house on what they're taking to LVO? Not any final decisions. I don't even know if I'm playing an LVO. Although I'm honestly, I'd be leaning with yellow white scars if I were, just because the redemption tour is awesome. Yeah, I'd be considering yellow white scars. Very seriously. What else would I consider playing? I know John is eyeing up Gene Stealer Cult depending on when they get rules released and if they're good enough for LVO. He wants to play Gene Stealer Cult. His Tyrans are his fallback, I believe. But everything's on the table right now. Jack's eyeing up some Black Templars, but he's also been dabbling in the Grey Knights. He's no stranger to let me just pick up and play Blood Angels, of course. I don't think he's on that train though. I think he's trying to play the best army in the game, whatever he thinks that is for him. Seegs, he's got no allegiances. He's just going to play whatever he thinks is best. Admech, Drakari, Grey Knights, whatever. He's got no allegiances. And Chester's in quite the list spiral where he's playing Craftworld Eldar, if you ask him. But it's probably changed since last time, so now he's probably playing Salamanders or something. And that is the skinny on the Art of War armies. We are all over the place right now. And I'm not even making that up because everyone is losing their minds except me because I don't even know if I'm playing. It's nice having less pressure. It is. Last time we played LVO was beginning of 2020, right before the pandemic. Bombed out with yellow white scars. And that's when you knew. That's when you knew, Nick, it's time to commentate. That's okay. Here we are. Here we are. Here we be. Here we be. Here we are and here we be. I like the basic crispy taco, no flash. Blake, get out of here. That is so bland. Have I had their breakfast yet? No, I've never had Taco Bell's breakfast. That's on the list of things I need to try before I die, for sure. for sure. I've heard it's very good. Like Taco Bell potatoes, they don't like potatoes. Breakfast potatoes. I could absolutely see it. I could absolutely see it. Are you glazing or layering those highlights? I am layering. This is just, it's watery paint that I just put in spots, and then I put it heavier in certain areas, and I blend it a little bit because it's very watery. And you just get this nice, look out of it. I don't know. It's very high highlight right next to dark recess, and I like that vibe. I'm feeling it. I like it on Eldar models. I like it on a lot of different styles of models. I like this technique. It's also pretty good for getting an army to look good very quickly, because we did this in 3 days. And it looks a lot better than just base coat highlight wash. Even though in theory that's what it is, just a lot of highlights, a lot of base coats, a lot of washes over and over and over again. Is it the best army I ever painted? No. Is it the best army I ever painted in 3 days? It really might be. It probably is. I'd be shocked if this wasn't the best army I painted in 3 days. But I'm liking it. I'm feeling it. Okay. We are making progress. After this one, there's only one bike left to highlight. And then honestly, we're in really good shape, because then the vast majority of all this is done. Then we have to do the riders and the detail work, and that's not much compared to where we've come. Appreciate you, Vladdy G. What did I just blow your mind with, Rick Radu? What did I blow my mind? Seegs returning to Tau, we know it's going to happen. Yeah, of course. When Tau gets a new book, Seegs is going to be like, wow, look at this, it's broken. Then he's a Tau player again. It's just like that. It's just like that. Have you ever painted an army in 3 days? Yeah, I have painted orcs in 3 days. Painted 2,500 point army. Painted and based a 2,500 point orc army in 3 days. That was docu-painted as part of my Army Painter sponsorship I did with them. That was pretty cool. I had a little bit of help on that one from Adam Abramowitz, but orcs are quite the bear. I did Tyranids. I did a 2,000 point Tyranid list in 5 days. That was already built. I just had to paint it. That was brutal, but that wasn't so bad. That was honestly just same technique that spray paint dip done method Army Painter relishes about. It's really effective for those horde armies. Really good at making an army look pretty good in no time. This is an adapted technique. It is similar to spray paint dip done. I sprayed these this morning. I'm painting them. Not dipping them, because I don't think dipping on such flat surfaces like Harlequins makes any sense. That's really for more the recesses areas, like guardsmen and orcs, Tyranids, that kind of stuff. But I do think that you can get a lot of your painting done with washing and stuff like that, which will kind of replicate dipping. It's very similar in technique and application. And as you can see, I think it's looking good. We got a lot of highlights on these Harlequins, making them pop. My mind is blown by the idea of breakfast crunch wrap. Oh my god, seriously. I need to try that. I need to try that right now. Maybe I'll order Taco Bell for lunch. That is so against the diet and so against the fat that I ran this morning. But, we're talking about it. A super chat, Upgun Burst Cannons. How do you think a Castle and Punchy bot list using the defense cohort army rules and Garia to connect to 6-inch heroic intervention and extended range for the core keyword, playing the Thick City or Tyranid Stampede army? It's interesting. Seegs actually, I don't know too much about the Castlins. I know you just sent me a super chat. I'm sorry. I probably won't give you the answer you want to hear. But Seegs, he really likes the Castlins, actually. I know he's going to try to get those onto the stream. Maybe in the war, maybe on YouTube. I'm not sure. But I don't think he thinks they're good enough to handle Thick City over and over and over again. Kind of I'm not going to take this to LVO. Because, there's other problems to it. You're a little immobile. And you're a little slow. You deal with terrain the hard way. But from a damage output, it is very good. So I think it's a little gimmicky, and it's a lot of points to put into one basket, if I'm being honest. But I'm not the expert on that kind of stuff. So I will defer to Seegs when we get him on here, because I don't want to talk nonsense. I think that there's a lot of innovation, though, in the game right now. The meta is not solved. The meta is ever changing. And just because Thick City is a thing, doesn't mean it's the only thing. You can really solve to beat it right now, and that'll get you pretty far. And there's some creative things you can do, like Tyranids. John's entire Tyranid list is based around movement, not much else. Gaunts are cool. And like, if you open up your mind to that possibility, you get some really good stuff. Have you gotten to try the new Army Painter Conscious Paints? I haven't, Paul, but that's something I definitely want to be doing. We're going to be hopefully working with Army Painter a bit more in 2022 as one of our sponsors, so maybe I'll get the chance to try it out then. What's the paint technique called? Well, Army Painter's paint technique is called spray, paint, dip, and done, where you literally spray a model in various colors, typically like a green, a brown, whatever color your army going for. You paint the detail work to those models, and then you just dip it into the Army Painter primer, and then it's done. It's done. That's it. That's how I painted my Orca and my Tyrant army very quickly, the ones we use on stream, actually. This is an adapted version that I think works better on like the Eldari race, because the way their models contour. But this is basically just like a lot of washes, a lot of highlights in succession in very particularly placed places with a lot of water, so they blend together pretty effectively. And I think it's coming out great, personally, for especially the amount of time I'm putting into it, which is of the essence in this paint challenge, of course. This is day 3. 50 troops have already been completed. We'll get a whole pictures when we're done with this. But we're doing really well. We're doing really well for time. I was worried yesterday. I was grinding the second day of troops because I thought I'd be able to finish all the troops in one day, and it really took 2. But the second day, I didn't let it stress me out. I took it easy. I basically just did the troops and got the bikes prepped for today. Now, because of that, I feel good on these bikes. I feel I'm really good on these bikes. I'm also flying through these bikes. Like I'm going so much faster than these bikes than I anticipated. That's really making up for the troop slowdown. Interesting how I thought the bikes would take so much longer. It's part of it is there's only 11, whereas there's 30 troops. But still, the bike started out today as like white. I got good value out of finding the primer last night. Finding primer really saved me like over an hour in base coating purple the hardest way possible, and that would have broken me. That might have broken me. But, we're here, and we don't have to worry about that. And just like that, we got the 11 bikes purplified. So we could take a break here. Eat something. It's 1:06. Not a bad time to take a break. Alternatively, I could start base coating the blue. Not really feeling the base coat. I think I'm going to take a break for a bit, everyone. I'll catch you in a later. Thanks so much for watching. Thanks so much for hanging out. Thanks so much for your super chats and your support, keeping me company. I'd be going crazy without all of you. I'll catch you in a bit. Bye. All right, everyone. We are back in our... What hour are we in? We are in hour 16 in the past 2 days and 3 more, 18. We are in hour 19. 19 of the Harlequin Paint Series Challenge 2021. Woo! I am feeling alive. Alive and ready. Ready to keep on tackling some Harlequins. Harlequins. We're gonna hit it. We're just gonna hit these Harlequins until there's nothing left to hit. We're gonna paint them all. I'm gonna do it. We have 3 days. This is the third day. We got plenty of time left. Not much left to do. I'm feeling good. I genuinely am feeling really good about my position amongst the Harlequins, amongst the Laughing Gods. We got 50 painted troops finished already, ready to rock and roll. These bikes are coming along swimmingly. All I'm going to have to do after this is, you know what? Hold the phone. Hold the phone, Bella Beans. Bella Beans just walked in the room. We're going to actually figure out the Zephyr Glaive Riders before we start just putting on more paint. We can't skip the steps. We almost forgot that step. That would have been a bad skip to step. We will be right back, everyone. Okay. All right, we are actually back again. So now we have the Zephyr Glaive Riders. They're in a different state of purple to the rest of these, unfortunately. I think we should have just hit them the same way we hit the others. Maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we should handle them one at a time, because they're a bit more prominent. Yeah, we're going to handle these in a little bit of a different fashion. Unfortunate, but fine. Unfortunate, but fine. Back when you played Death Guard, what did you think of Plague Marines? I liked a unit of Plague Marines for Cloud of Flies shenanigans, being a tougher unit, a unit that could raise banners, being OBSEC.
You're going to say the word shenanigans.
Shenanigans. I don't mind that, but I don't think like Plague Marines en masse do anything. So I wouldn't recommend taking like multiples. I tried that. I think that's a cool style, but I don't think it does anything. It's like a terrible Black Templars army if you think about it.
Every army is a terrible Black Templars army if you think about it.
That is an interesting perspective on life.
Name an army. I'll tell you how it's like Black Templars, but worse.
Harlequins. Not worse. If you think about it. How is Harlequins like Black Templars?
Well, see, they try to be...
like give me one similarity.
They have models.
They have models. Interesting. Sometimes. Not after turn 3.
Not after turn 3, they sure don't.
I have made it to turn 5 so many times.
Very proud of you.
Usually if I have models...
Is that by avoiding conflict?
How else do you make it to turn 5, Jack?
I mean, that was the question. Is that by avoiding conflict?
Of course, that's by avoiding conflict. I'll re-raise. What else is the only way to stay alive for that long?
No, you're right. Like, you're not wrong.
See? And when you're right, you're not wrong.
That's right, but also not wrong.
Now we're just getting...
Now we're going in circles.
Circulars.
Is this the third day running?
Speaking of running, I went running this morning. First time in a long time, but we need to get back on the horse.
Yeah, I wish I could go to the gym.
Yeah.
It's closed.
Oh no. That's okay. You could join me on these runs.
I could. I really could.
Open
Body was not
meditation.
built for running.
Well, neither was mine until we started doing it every day.
It's true. So maybe I'll need to get back on that horse.
Get on the horse? Well, you can't run on the horse.
Horses would run though.
Yeah, but that's kind of defeating the purpose. I'm sure you burn a lot of calories horseback riding. I don't want to
Yeah,
talk
you
about
have to stay on top of the horse.
Yeah.
Like I've heard it's hard.
I'm sure.
I've actually never done it.
I did it when I was a kid, but like it was one of those like let's like walk in a circle with a horse, not like let's horseback ride.
One of my high school friends was like a top 3 dressage guy. Just randomly, I just found that fact out at like a party. He's like, yeah, so I do
Horseback riding, I'm nationally ranked. I'm like, excuse me.
Holy macaroni. Cheese.
Yeah.
Nick, you mentioned taking White Scars to LVO. Why not another close combat Marine Army? Because me and White Scars have like a...
He needs a redemption.
We have a history that needs to be finished. We can't...
His history is... It's not good, folks.
It's... You know... I'm going to leave it there. We don't need to revisit the past. But there's unfinished business between me and White Scars. And I do believe in them. I think White Scars are really good. I think I could win LVO with White Scars, even though John doesn't think that's in the cards.
I think John's just looking at probabilities rather than possibilities.
Yeah, I definitely don't agree it's my most likely shot at it.
But I do think you could win LVO with almost any army.
Oh, that's very sweet, Jack. I don't know if that's true, but I could definitely put up a fight with almost any army.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on, like, at some point, like, depending on how bad the army is, you would have to get good matchups.
Yeah, but even then, like, I feel like I could outplay a lot of people, but there's, like, you know, I'm not making up with an army disparity in my play skill over, like, Richard Ziegler. It's just, you know, I need to have some sort of equal footing going into that game.
Yeah. That is how it works, unfortunately. You would also need their matchups.
But yeah. But I could take Seegs with White Scars. They got enough play.
I don't know about his AdMech. If he takes AdMech.
AdMech are rough. But I got movement. If I can move, I'm dangerous. It's really that simple.
Yeah, movement wins games.
Movement wins games. I talk about that a lot. Don't Scars bouncing against Tyranids? Yeah, Scars have a rough Tyranid match. Like, it's rough.
Mostly a rough hive guard match.
It's just hive guard. Maybe the Tyranid monster build would also be challenging. I'm not too familiar. But I would have, like, a teched White Scars list with, like, a ton of Thunderhammers. Because Thick City's a thing. Green Knights are a thing. That's a thing. I think White Scars, I would do it differently than the traditional style, but that's why it's the brown Scars. But this is all conjecture. We'll have to see if I'm playing LVO or not. Hopefully, I'd love to bust out these Scars and put my money where my mouth is. But maybe I'll talk about it instead.
You could also play the Grey Knights, potentially.
I'm not on the Grey Knights right now. I feel
really? I mean, how can you play the corners harder?
That's true. I love the corners. But I feel like the poetry with the White Scars just has to happen.
I mean, you do need a redemption arc, or to go 1-1 again and drop.
That's not what would happen. I am determined this year. Also, I know the rules to the game now.
Do you?
Well, we played a game last night. I got a rule right. I remember that.
Which one?
I don't remember, but I remember that it happened.
Oh, okay. Well, if you remember, let me know.
It was the warp charge value of ethereal conduct.
No. Okay, ethereal castigation, first off. And we never checked it. I just believed you.
Which is enough.
You said it was a 6.
Are we putting a pub sub on this one?
Yes.
Yeah, done?
Yes.
Pub sub?
Done.
All right, pub
Pub
sub.
sub.
So ethereal castigation, I say it's a 6, Jack says it's a 7. We didn't resolve it. We're resolving it now. Pub sub.
I
Done.
really just want you to be wrong here so bad.
Yeah, I'm getting a pub sub out of this, which is amazing because we're about to watch one of the first times I ever win a bet on stream. And it's not against John, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah. Only you get to witness the...
All right, I owe you a pub sub.
Hell yeah! We just got an all-time high. Let me get a super chat for that. We won a bet on stream. Hell
I
yeah.
really, really wanted you to be wrong.
Yeah, I know
As
you
I
did.
said, didn't check it yesterday.
Clearly.
Should have. I wouldn't have lost a pub
Definitely
sub.
should have. Yeah, this is the dreams come true. Seegs owes me a pub sub and a Brewster's. Jack owes me a pub sub, but I owe John a pub sub.
No, you won that. You won that bet on stream.
This one.
The pub sub and the Brewsters.
Oh no, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I owed 2 pub
You
subs.
should call that in today, actually. The pub sub and Brewsters.
I'm gonna make Seegs take me on a date. I'm gonna make it a special.
Yeah, you guys need the old time magic. You gotta, you know.
This ain't no we're phoning in a pub
Where
sub and
did
eating at
my
home. Seegs is
silver
taking me on
go?
a date.
Where did my silver go?
Sounds like Jack believes in the Necrons. Yes, he does. Yes, he does.
I mean, I said good matchups. But Nick, given like semi-reasonable matchups, Nick can go on a tear. He really can. I've seen it enough times.
Thank you. Semi-reasonable matchups. That's all it takes. I'll take
I'm saying you don't run into like thick city over thick city and thick city.
Yeah.
Like I'm saying, and I'm not saying you run into nothing but like dream matchups, but like given you don't run into horrible matchups, I think you can do pretty good.
Yeah, I agree with that. I don't just choke usually. It's happened, but usually not.
I mean, there's a reason why you're considering taking White Scars.
We have to redeem ourselves.
It's because of the aforementioned choke.
We have to redeem ourselves. We just have to. It's in the cards. It's in the table. the High Table, the High Magisters.
The Chimera.
And I'll have to do it with the Sons of Colgate, which means I'll have to paint more Vanguard vets because I don't own any. But we got time. We got a month. We got more.
You can see how little this means to Nick. He's
What do you mean? What are you trying to say?
I'm saying it means a lot to you.
Oh, right. I was gonna.
He doesn't really care.
I don't care, but I do care.
He doesn't care, folks.
I don't. But then
But also, I will paint up an old army I'm not going to use anymore.
let me put this in different perspective. I don't care for anyone besides myself. I'm not doing this for this show. I'm doing this for me.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. That's the reason it's okay. So we're going to paint up the Sons of Colgate. We're going to get them back in here. We're going to retire these stupid blue and white Marines. We're going to pretend Jack's going to finish painting his Black Templars for another year.
Well, Adam's going to help me.
Well, then it may happen. We'll find out.
It may actually happen.
I don't know how.
I'm painting them literally this second.
We're
Who
proud
are you
of
to dump on
You're
my
painting an
painting?
orc. You're literally painting an orc.
Oh, the only good one
Uh-huh.
is a dead one. Look at that hole in his chest.
A dork.
That's right.
Yeah.
The only good orc.
I like orcs. Why being mean to the orcs?
Because they've been mean to me.
When? Name one time.
Mark, there was a go first win matchup at GW New Orleans, and my man went first. Not my man me, my man Mark.
Yeah.
And it was not what one would call a pleasant experience into DOS orcs.
Your first mistake, Mr. Jack Snacks, was calling Mark a man and expecting mortal man things from him.
That's true. He is more than that.
He is.
How much more? Only, time will tell.
Well, if you ask him, he was born 30 pounds out of the womb and fought a boar.
And specifically a 2-ton boar.
A 2-ton boar out of the womb.
Which is 4 times the size of the largest boar ever recorded.
Out of the womb.
No, he said something a little more reasonable than that. He did say 2-ton boar, which is unreasonable.
There was also chickens. I remember chickens.
I mean, but if anyone's going to do it, it would be Mark, right?
No, for sure. For
Yeah.
sure. Mark is all about those glory kills.
Like, Mark just achieves more than normal people.
He's an achiever.
He is.
He smashed his phone today with the tractor. How many people can just say that?
Like, just casually, like, oh yeah, I won't be connected today.
I will not be in...
How did we even find out?
Chris Frost told me, his
Oh, okay.
other boss, the farm man. I love Chris. We're a guy. Where is my paints? Is my puppy in here?
I don't think so. She could be, though. Like, literally.
You never know. It's Schrodinger's puppy sometimes. So this isn't good. It's not that bad. It just requires me to get up and...
What's going on?
I gotta get a paint. I gotta get a paint, Jack. As a wise man once said, 40K is one of them in phase. That's right. Who said that? Who said that?
Me, probably.
I say that at least a couple times in GW stream. At least. At least. And then often in the war room. And then once in a while randomly on YouTube.
Are you leaving me alone, Nick?
No, I'm just getting paint. A couple times on stream.
So you seem reinvigorated for this this whole painting challenge from yesterday. Yesterday you were questioning, life itself.
I was in a bad spot yesterday.
But you seem like you have a new start. You finished with the first unit, and I thought starting anew on the second unit would be a little much for you. But it turns out it was just what you needed.
I know how my brain works. I hit the problem in the face until it dies. That's like the
And the
best
problem is losing to Seegs and John.
Exactly. So
That is the problem.
that's the problem. We can't. All this other stuff is just the hoops I have to jump through. The problem is losing to Seegs and John.
Right.
So we have to not do that. And the most effective way to not do that is just paint the damn models. So we have to just do that. And that's really the only motivation I need.
Seriously though, like that's not a joke.
Look, whatever it takes, man.
Not losing is like the biggest motivator in this house. No, not even that. Not letting the other person win.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's all about not letting them win. They're just jerks. It's not actually that hostily competitive, but we like to pretend it is. It's more fun that way. I guess. I guess.
It has to be, otherwise Nick cries himself to sleep at night.
Which still happens. A lot.
Oh.
Yeah, look what you do to me. Look what you do to me. It's
Sorry,
just me and
buddy.
Bella crying in bed.
I wish you were, crying where I could see you, but so I could make you feel better
Thanks, Jack. Always
and
looking
also
out.
laugh at you.
Oh, and we're back. Okay.
Has this water been changed in the last 3 days?
I don't question John's methods. John's like
That's a no, by the way. It has not.
I don't. John doesn't know what I do. I don't know
The colors
what
are coming
John
out
does.
like clearer, but
Jack, what are your thoughts on the Blade Champion?
Blade Champion?
Yeah, the Blade Champion.
I don't know what his points cost is. It's a model that's very easy to cost into oblivion. See the Emperor's Champion for Black Templars, who's 100 points in HQ slot and completely worthless. If he were 70 or 80 points in an elite slot, now we're talking. Like he's like not bad at that point. But for 100 points, he's worse than a chapter champion, and you're not allowed to take a chapter champion, so it hurts.
That isn't great.
Yeah, it's not awesome. And he's substantially worse, by the way. So, and he's more expensive, and he's an HQ slot. So that sucks. If the Blade Champion is priced reasonably and or in the right slot, I could see him being very, very good. It depends on the playstyle of Custodes too, something we don't know. If they're like Black Templars, where they're just kind of grinding up the board, being durable and engaging in combat when your opponent comes at you, he could be really good. Like he could be really good. But we'll have to see. I'm very excited. Plus, he looks dope, so I want to paint him up.
Right. Always about the painting the dope.
It's not about selling the dope, Nick.
That would be illegal, Jacob.
That would be very illegal, and we don't do that.
We
here.
don't do that here. He's 1/10 moment. Oh, that's how many points he is. Okay, he's 110.
Oh, he's 110.
Yeah.
That's reasonable because he is much better than the Emperor's Champion I just ripped on. So now it comes down to it comes down to if he gets Warlocks and Warlord traits, which by the way the Emperor's Champion does not get access to. If he gets access to Relics and Warlord traits, if those Relics and Warlord traits are good, and the playstyle of Custodes. But 110 is like pretty reasonable. Like that's pretty reasonable. So I'm happy about that.
Well, there you have it, folks. Jack is pretty happy about that. And you know what I'm pretty happy about?
What are you
These
pretty
Harlequins.
happy about, Nick?
Actually, I didn't realize how much of an annoyance this step would be, and this is kind of dragging some wind through my sails, but
That's what we're here for.
that's what we're here for. This step is...
We're here to
so what
make it so that the wind dragging through your sails doesn't cause the boat to tip over.
I'm doing the fins
As they
and
say.
on the bikes themselves, the gray, because I have that gray, white, black going on as part of my Harlequin's paint scheme. But unfortunately, I did not account for the fact that they also have this exhaust pipe, which I should also do gray, but that's a whole nother thing. And it's a cylinder. It's a big cylinder. That's a lot of surface area. A lot of surface area, Jack.
You hate to see it.
You hate to see surface area like that. It's
You
just
do.
steps on steps on steps.
It's the little things that take a lot of time.
It is. It
Yeah.
is. I mean, like, you get through the purple and you're like, all right, I did like 90% of this bike. And you're like, no, I actually didn't.
Yeah, the details, they take forever.
They do.
I get caught up in details a lot, which is why I take forever to paint.
I just do the details people can see.
You have the Mark way of doing it.
I do the details people can see, not the details people. Like, Mark doesn't even do that.
Mark doesn't do base coat. You can't see from tabletop height.
Mark's like, I do some of the details once in a while. Or if he cares. Like, Mark's a great painter when he tries to be, for sure. Nick Rock and Beastman, nice work in 3 days, man. Thank you. Thank you. Seriously, we are flying through this. 50 Harlequin troops down. Bikes are going down.
I actually think Nick's going to do it. I thought he wouldn't for a while, and I think he is.
Thanks,
It's,
Jack. That's the 180 that I've been looking for.
Like, as I said, if he gets this W, he'll have earned it.
I mean, there's really not much more to do. I've been
That
very-
attitude is very bad. That attitude is where you're, like, by the end of today, looking at models that look very similar to they are now.
No, we're
And
gonna
you're
have.
like, damn it.
The troops are done, right? And then these bikes just have to get done, and then
Is
we're
it
done.
only the bikes?
Yeah, we're literally on the home stretch. I mean, the bases I get to do when they come in, because I'm not going to base this army just to get it done and then rip them off and do them again. And I'm going to do them the right way, so screw it. We're just going to wait on that.
Okay, fair enough.
And the heads will come when the heads come, and that's going to take like an hour at most, some heads. 'Cause, I mean, like, you get through the purple and you're like, all right, I did like 90% of this bike. And you're like, no, I actually didn't. And there's, I mean, the details, they take a lot of time. It is. I mean, like, you get through the purple and you're like, all right, I did like 90% of this bike. And you're like, no, I actually didn't. And there's, I mean, the details, they take a lot of time. Yeah.
You know what they say, heads aren't detailed.
Heads don't need
They
details.
just say that. I don't know why. I'm going to borrow this.
Yeah.
Give me green.
Jungle green.
Jungle green.
It's very watery. You want to shake it a lot.
Okay, I will.
It's one of those pots.
When I get to them.
It's a good color if you can get the color out of it. Assuming you win this bet, will you avoid making Lord of the Rings bets going forward? Yes.
What do you get if you win this bet?
Nothing. This is the punishment. This isn't a bet. This is a punishment. This is my deadline.
What bet did you make? I forget.
So I don't really remember which bet leads to which punishment. But John,
there's only a 50% chance I actually have to pay out this pub sub, by the way.
You do.
Okay.
What do you mean? What is that supposed to mean?
What?
What are you trying to say here?
Oh, finish the story.
So John, his rendition of why I had to paint this Harlequin army is because Seegs, who was a professor at FSU, created a history final exam on like the 18th.
Oh,
19th
that was
century.
that far. That was from a while ago.
See, but I don't think that's right. I don't think that's the correct. That might be what got me in the closet. I don't know. I don't know what got me this one. Because that's too long ago for me to be paying up for this now. That's just a fair point. That was the old apartment. That's how you know.
I actually want to take that test. I want to see how I do.
You would probably do better than me.
Hopefully.
I passed, so screw it.
You got a 66.
I got a 60.
Oh, 60 straight up.
Yes, I
You
passed.
should have just accepted the 66 on that.
Well, I didn't want to lie. That would be rude.
I'm going to take the other green, too.
Deceitful. John's the deceiver.
Wizard's Orb.
Not me.
I'm taking Wizard's
No
Orb.
deception here. Since Nick is painting a full army, what would you all consider the minimum requirements for a battle-ready army? I started 40k in April, and I never got a clear answer on this. So they actually kind of like did a definition for what a battle-ready army is. It's basically all the models look like they have like real effort put into them, like everything's painted, the details are attempted, the bases are based, it's not just black.
The thing about painting 40k armies and what people will accept is nobody's expecting you to be a Golden Demon level painter. They're not. What people generally will take is if it looks like you've put work in.
Yeah, it's like it's about being respectful to your fellow hobbyists, because some people do pour their souls out, and not everyone has that time, dedication, willpower, or technique. But don't make a mockery of a hobby we all share. Is the general vibe to it. So just put some honest effort in. Doesn't look great, that's okay. No one's gonna mess with you. Just look like you put some effort in.
It's not even like. It's not even like don't make a mockery. It's like people will. It doesn't matter what your level of painting is. If you've put in the effort, people respect that.
Yeah, that's it's all about the effort. Rule of cool. Rule of effort.
Even if I'm not the best painter, I can get decent results if I take my time. But if it looks like I put the time in, it doesn't matter.
Don't matter.
Paint with bubbles over here.
When these Space Wolves, no one cares about those. I like these. These are not Space Wolves, but I do care about Space Wolves. Space Wolves are cool. Yeah. Space Wolves are cool. Bella's a Space Wolf.
Rivalry with Jaime.
Bell-
The Combat Marines.
That's fine. We need to get that on stream. I want to see that.
We do need to get that on stream. I agree.
But who's gonna win that rivalry? When will it be settled? These are the questions.
It's kind of Jaime. I live right near here.
He also, it's kind of up to both of you if you think about it. Yeah.
True. I have to make the commute down here, and so does he.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. John, what about Sisters right now? I think John's not on the Sisters train. He's on the Tyranid train, and Tyranids are actually a good army to take into Sisters. They have a problem with Tyranids. There's no way John's gonna take Sisters over Tyranids. He's just not on the Sisters train.
Even though I'm not particularly worried about. Even though he can't play himself. Which is
John doesn't understand that concept. He's like, if I theoretically exist, therefore I can play myself. Yes.
Yeah.
Space elves. Oh, these are space elves. Nick, where are the glasses? I don't paint with the glasses because I'm nearsighted and it just gets...
Or are these space elves? I mean, to be fair, if you look at it really fast, the LVES is just wolves, and that can read to your brain as wolves.
Well, thank you. Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Right? Thanks, Jack. Where are my glasses? But also, I don't paint with my glasses because I'm nearsighted.
I mean, it's less of a question of your reading comprehension and more a question of attention span.
I have.
So next segment for this challenge, can Nick paint an entire Horde army in 3 days?
I've done it. I built and painted and based 2,500 points of orcs in 3 days for the Army Painter Challenge. That's why I knew this would be a cakewalk. This isn't nearly as intensive as that. That was like 3 12-hour days with like way fewer breaks.
You were getting paid to do it instead of just losing a bet.
That's true. I was a little bit more motivated. Just a little though.
So, honestly, maybe not.
Maybe not even.
Losing a bet. My man does not like to lose a bet.
I mean,
More to the point, he doesn't like John to win a bet.
I hate when John wins things. Unless it's like good for us.
Yeah. And this is honestly good for us. Look at all this content.
Look at this content. Look at all this paint. Look, we're going to have a painted Harlequin army for me to play on stream now. Check that. Check that.
Check it.
Check it.
Can you dig it? All right. Okay.
All right. Okay.
All right. Okay. This orc is getting ready to be dead on my base.
Aren't they all?
Oh, they all are. Every orc will be dead on my base.
You tell Mark that and see what he has to say.
He would probably just say, like, I bring it. And I'd be like, yeah, I don't have a better answer than that.
So, is it possible to make a decent knight list without spending 1,300 forge rolled for 90% of the army?
All right, so if you want to make a decent knights list without going to Forge World, your first best friend is going to be a Castellan.
I don't know. I feel like Armiger spam could be something.
Armiger spam could be something, and they come 2 to a box, a reasonably priced box. Mm-hmm. Especially if you go to Warpfire Minis with a what is it, 20%?
20%.
20% of
trade in
Warpfire,
minis.
and you can trade in your old armies. See?
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, Armigers would be pretty good for Chaos Knights, especially. But you could also include a Castellan in there as well.
I've seen a Armiger and Castellan build. It's pretty good.
It is. It's not bad.
Yeah.
I played into an Armiger and Valiant build, and it would have been better if it was an Armiger and Castellan build. But yeah, you can start with the Castellan. The Crusader isn't even that bad. It's not as good as a Megara, but maybe it's better in this meta, because the Megara kind of bounces off of Thick City pretty badly. So, you could replace the Megaras with Crusaders.
Aren't they damage 8 in close combat?
4 attacks, hitting on 4s, no rerolls.
Well,
And they're damage 8 into vehicles, which notably Thick City lacks.
Interesting.
Yes. So, you have 4 attacks, it's damage 6, and then you go with the Pincer Claw and you hit like twice. And maybe you roll 1, you spend a CP to reroll that, and then they pass an invuln.
They will not pass an invuln. That's so pessimistic, Jack. They're 6s.
It's 2 dice, you need to not roll a 1, and they need to not roll a 6 or a 5.
So it's going to do a clean 32 damage.
Right. And then they take all their Feel No Pains, and that killed 1 Talos.
No, 32 damage would probably kill an entire unit of Talos if it's not me rolling the 5s.
Right, but it's 6 damage apiece, and you hit on 4s.
Well, you're just throwing sadness around, Jack, and I'm trying to throw happiness.
Whereas you can go with the sweep attacks on the claws.
Oh, the claws.
And you wound them on 3s because you're strength 8 and they're toughness 7. And your damage 3 goes damage 2, and you have 12 attacks.
Okay.
It's much better.
It's better.
It still bounces off them. I've tried it.
Yeah, I didn't think it was going to get it done. The problem, it's not just that you can't kill Thick City, because Thick City's not really killing you back, but like, I'll crush you on the mission before we're done.
Yeah. All I care about is Violence Jack and the Blood Angels for the win. Yes. Blood Angels they're very good. Nick, I have drilled an appreciation of Blood Angels into Nick.
It's like a modicum of respect. Like a modicum.
A modicum of respect?
You know what that means?
It means a little bit?
A little bit.
But like a reasonable amount.
Okay.
Oh, is it? I thought it was just damage 8 against vehicles, not monsters and vehicles. If it's against monsters and vehicles, then it's still not that great. But
It is better.
It's better.
It is better.
It's the hitting on 4s. Like, it's super easy to just hit once.
Well, they don't have to be that kind. They could be like Crast or something. That gives you rerolls to hits or something.
Yeah, but Freeblade makes them OBSEC. And
You don't need to be good.
you could reroll hits. You get 3 hits on average. And, that's cool. It's both.
Ah, see, Blake. You
And
would
then
learn
out
that
of
if you were
3,
unbroken.
2 are going to go through probably because you're going to use a CP to reroll one of the ones. If you roll 1, and then they might roll a 6. So 2 probably go through, and that's going to kill a Talos.
It's not bad.
It's not terrible. It's not worth being Crast.
That's true. But it's not bad. Just roll better. You don't have to be Crast.
Yeah, just roll good, and you're fine. You're set. Even.
Steven.
Mm-hmm. Artichoke.
We are getting through these Harlequins slowly but surely. I don't know if we're gonna get it done today, if we're being honest with ourselves, but
I think you're gonna get it done by the new year, and I think that's what you should aim for. Just update the title to be like, "Can Nick Nanavati paint an army in 6 days?" Day 4.
No.
That's tomorrow.
It's 3 days, and we're finishing it today. Yeah, aim high.
Do you have like a flesh color over there?
I don't think so. I haven't really done that all weekend.
Interesting. I want the look on these servitors like they haven't been out in the sun for a while.
That's Seegs.
That's Seegs.
I mean,
He was outside yesterday. I'm very proud of him.
What do you mean he was outside yesterday?
I got him to go outside.
How far? Oh, you went for a walk with Bella. That's
Walked
right.
all around the block. I was like, Seegs, you want to come? You know.
And he was like,
Get
"Yeah."
some sunlight.
He was like, "Yeah, sunlight."
And he was like, "Yeah."
Impressive.
I don't think anyone's ever just told him, "Do you want to get outside so you can see the sun?" And it worked like a charm.
Do you think that we should try that from the future now? Like, Seegs, do you want to go outside
if
just
he,
to
if
try?
he thinks you're abusing it,
That
he
wouldn't
will
work.
shut down like a clam or something. Just like,
Gotcha. So it's like a don't overuse this power.
don't overdo it. Just do what comes naturally.
Well, I invite Seegs to
Except you,
some
Nick.
things.
Do whatever doesn't come naturally.
A lot of things come naturally to me, Jack.
I know it's a problem.
It's not a problem. Like the corners. The corners are very natural for me. You know how I feel about the corners.
You love them.
Everyone loves them.
I don't love them.
Why don't you love the corners?
I love the center, Nick.
What's the point of that?
Being in the center, controlling the board, holding objectives, winning the game.
Corners.
Corners.
Could grab the relic, face flat 8, hitting on 2, still not great at Thick City, but it is something. It is something, Matto. It is something.
Yeah, it's like Thick City. It's just durable against everything. This is the problem.
It's tough. It's tough.
It's really tough. You know what it isn't durable against? 6 eradicators.
These real 6s and 5s.
Hey, John, what's going on, my man?
Not much, just came to retrieve my Magus.
Retrieving a Magus.
He doesn't trust her with us.
Doing great work.
I think John's on board now. He's on Team Nick.
Everyone's on Team Nick. It's just they all started not on Team Nick, and that is what we have videographic evidence of.
Yeah. No, I mean they definitely didn't start on Team Nick. They were rooting for you to fail big time. But me too. But
yeah,
you put in the work. You show that you're worthy of love and respect.
Exactly. And then you have friends again.
And then you have friends. Not because they accept you unconditionally, but because they accept you very conditionally.
Exactly. Like only when you do slave labor for 3 days. Not really slave labor, but I'm gonna exaggerate quite a bit.
Right. At the end, you get to keep the army.
Well, that has nothing to do with it.
It's like saying I'm doing slave labor on my Black Templars.
You are. You're slaving away. Is Nick's favorite part of brownies the corners too? No, I think I would like a nice central piece that doesn't have any corners on my brownies. It's not a rule of life corners. It's a rule of 40K.
I hate when the paints separate.
What do you mean when the paint's separate? Are you still shaking green? No.
This.
Oh, this doesn't happen with Army Painter.
It doesn't, but unfortunately we did not acquire... We may have acquired a flesh tone. I didn't check the...
I have every Army Painter paint that exists pretty much.
Okay, yeah.
At least as of last year or something. Because they are one of our beautiful sponsors.
Oh, hey, look at this. It's a big drawer full of stuff.
Yeah, a whole drawer full of Army Painter paints. Who would have thought?
Yeah, I'm saying goodbye to these... GW paints.
All right, then. We got another one. Boys. Girls.
I just thought we didn't have any flesh tones, but I didn't go into the friggin' 4 drawers of of Army Painter paints that we had.
Yes.
And that was on me. I keep forgetting it exists.
Mm-hmm. And that's why we can't have nice things, everybody, because Jack forgets they exist.
They don't exist.
Schrodinger's existence.
Schrodinger's?
Schrodinger's, whatever. Who's really...
I'm not confident enough in that pronunciation to be that smug, by the way.
Well, see, exactly. So you don't know nothing about
Pretty sure it's not Schrodinger's, but, it could be.
It could be. It
isn't.
It could be.
But, it could be.
It could be. You know what else it could be? McDonald's.
McDonald's?
I'm just saying,
You should have asked me to pick up some if you wanted some.
I don't want some.
I wouldn't have gotten it, but
Good for all that.
You could plant the seeds.
You want me to do my seeds and garden speech, Jack?
Please. I haven't heard it today.
Okay, I don't want to do it again. I'm tired. The internet's not worthy of the seeds and gardens, but one day it will be.
You're saying our delightful chat is not worthy of Seeds and Gardens?
Maybe, but Blake's in here, and you know how I feel about Blake. I'm going to Return the King essay. Your first two were incoherent rants, and I will miss this one. I'm sure John will figure out a way to get me bamboozled into doing it, but it's not going to be for this Harlequin.
I know Nick actually does, at the end of the day, want to write that essay.
I don't want to watch the movie, but I do want to write the essay.
He does want to write the essay. This turned out to be lighter than I thought it was. That's basically the point.
I definitely don't want to... Well, you wanted someone who doesn't go out in the sun.
There's doesn't go out in the sun, and there is bleached his skin.
Seegs?
You can't tell. Is my point. It's the man.
I don't appreciate how you keep referring to Seegs as a man. Like it's not.
It seems polite, you know.
I guess.
Right, like if I acknowledge he's a robot, will he kill me?
I feel like by pretending the AIs are people and not robots, we're humanizing them too much.
Stretches the definition of what a person is.
Yeah, I don't like that. I feel like organicness is pretty important.
This is also very white, but I think slightly. Why
don't you actually look for a flesh tone? Because there are many. Instead of just picking bleach bones and skull whites and stuff.
Brain matter beige, excuse you.
Jack, look at the color. Does that look like a flesh tone?
I don't really. I could keep this argument up, but I'm wrong and I know it.
At least that's a lot of progress, honestly. We've come very far.
This is barbarian flesh, which honestly is like the definition of people who get out in the sun.
Right.
So
and look, it looks more like a flesh color.
It does, but it looks like a healthy flesh color. And
well, if you put some wash on
my
it,
servitors to look healthy. You know what I'm saying?
you put like a green wash on it, they won't look healthy.
They'll look green.
They won't look green.
My servers be orcs?
Jack, you're not trusting the colors over here, right? You're being closed-minded. A little green in the skin will give you a zombie-like appearance. Like the servitor look, perhaps.
Well, I was thinking of brushing with gray.
Oh, gray. Well, that's a whole different kind of angle.
I want them to look like they're only kind of alive.
I see.
So we're gonna go with barbarian flesh. We're gonna try it.
Which is just normal flesh for people who go outside.
Right, exactly.
I don't understand things sometimes.
Don't worry, bud. We know.
Yeah, that's true. We do know. Oh, I'm dropping bikes.
It's okay. You don't have to pretend with us.
I don't. I am my true selves with you people. Unfortunately. I should get my opinions out there more. I should write a book about Lord of the Rings.
Please do that.
Please do that.
Please. I mean, please do that.
It would be a bestseller. A New York Times bestseller.
In the style of The Room.
Yeah, sure. I mean, you know your audience. I'm not going for those who are... like, this could be one of those controversial hot topic pieces which gets a lot of people to hate me but still makes me famous.
At least you know what you are.
I am nothing if not a degenerate sometimes. Blake said skip the flesh, it's weak. His are metal. He's got metal servitors. Didn't even paint the flesh.
No, I want them to look like they were people once.
That's stupid. You're stupid.
Wow, Nick. 3 days of streaming has done more damage than I thought.
That's the kind of quality insults you can come to expect from the art of war.
It really is.
All right, so we're gonna lather, rinse, lather, repeat, rinse, lather, repeat. You know the dude who inflated drug prices? You would be like him, famous. I don't want to be like that. Blake.
What, Mr. Shkreli?
Oh, there's a few of them, really.
I mean, it's all of them.
I don't know if all people in the drug industry inflate drug prices. I feel like that's really...
Well, I meant all the people in charge of those decisions.
Oh, well, I don't want to overgeneralize, but definitely some of them. Certainly some of them. Try not to be controversial, because you never know how my presidential campaign will go.
So what you're saying is you would court the drug companies.
I'm just saying you got to leave your diplomatic options open. It's like
Listen,
Star
I'm
Wars.
just saying, if you're not part of the solution, Nick, you're part of the problem.
Last night when I was alive at One Health, I was part of the solution, if I do say so myself.
We were talking about a game of Star Realms in which Nick dived, and dodged like a genius somehow in order to just avoid taking lethal damage from 2 people.
And then one.
And then
After Jack
somehow
cut my deck.
just ripped exactly the cards he needed straight off the top of the deck.
Part of the cards, baby.
And then won. Because he did.
Because of course that would happen.
Because, I mean, in my words, I straight up don't believe you, Nick. And then he was like, okay.
Jack literally said that to me.
Well, like, I got to look at his hand after I passed the turn, and I was like, I'm fine. He has no damage in here, and I'm at like 18 health.
I had to draw a card.
And then he drew a card that drew him 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 a card, and then he killed me.
Yeah, we did.
And I was like, that was a 1 in like 20. No, it was more, because you had to draw into one card, into another specific card, and avoid all your scouts and vipers.
Jack cut the deck.
I did cut the deck. My bad. I should have just told you to stuff it. And informed you as to where you could.
Can I explain why The Hobbit, which was half the length of a single Lord of the Rings novel, was made into 3 full-length movies? I can't. I don't want to ever watch The Hobbit.
I can't explain that.
Not going to.
That's what it is. Somebody woke up in the morning, decided 3 Bentleys was not enough Bentleys.
I don't know. I'm going to go with Hobbit and Sadness.
They were like, but what if we want to make a Lord of the Rings, but there are no more Lords of the Rings?
It would be so sick if I was the first rapper to become president. What a journey. Be like, I was a pro 40K player.
You're going to be behind Kanye.
Then I retired. Then I did commentary. Then I was like, you know what? Enough of this 40K game. I'm going to rapping. And then we became Chocolate Spice. And then a few years after that, we're like, let's run for pre-res. And then, boom. First Indian president of America. Hello. We could do it.
Yeah, you're not going to be the first rapper. Kanye's going to be the first rapper.
Kanye's already happened. But you know, I'm not the first rapper. But
He wasn't president yet.
But I'm going to be that who is king of America.
Yep, as I said, the stream has done more damage than I realized.
We really lost our marbles. They're just not here anymore. We don't have any.
Where are your marbles, Nick? I don't see any.
Me either. They're gone. Can't do much work with no marbles, but we're doing it.
You really can't. That's what they say. Anyway.
In the industry.
The marble industry.
Not Marvel. That's a whole different thing. That's when Disney takes over the world. But we're not there yet. Disney's not my dad.
You said Disney on stream, so the Disney, black helicopters are coming after us now.
We should take a gander at these beautiful jet bikes, though, because they're looking fire. Right? I'm saying it.
They're getting there.
They're definitely getting there. They weren't there before, now they're there. We started from the bottom, now we're here. And now we're doing these Ridermans.
The Ridermans?
Ridermans. They're gonna do all the riding they can.
Beautiful.
Rapping career, Jack.
Lyrical genius.
I know. You just need to. I'm just surrounded by empty coffee pots. I really am. There's just so many coffee mugs. They're all cold. There's like paint on this one. I'm gonna drink it anyway. I just spilled paint into the coffee.
He drinks paint now.
I'm
That's all he
drinking paint.
knows.
Yeah, whatever. Delicious cold coffee paint.
There's no coffee in that mug, just paint.
Just paint.
Paint water.
So we're gonna have to. I think the move for these is to just hit it.
As Shia LaBeouf says, just do it.
Dude, Nike's they know what their stuff is. They're like, you know what, just do it. Shut up and do it.
Just do it.
Your walkout song could be a track to Coda High. What does that even mean? I don't know that. That's a reference. Or I can't read straight. Could be either, really, at this point. Warlock Purple.
That actually just says Hamilton. I don't know what you're... God, you've been having some trouble recently, Nick?
Oh, I know the paint isn't poisonous. I chugged it when I was a child.
That explains a lot.
I didn't mean to. I was actually just telling the story the other day. But I I painted. I've been playing this game for a long time, 18 years now. And at some point in my youth, I was painting, and there was a paint cup, much like right now there's a paint cup right in front of me, and I may have just drank it.
Just chugged it, you said.
Well, drink it.
Chugging it implies a level of stick-to-itiveness that...
I drank it.
Yeah. The whole thing?
Some of it. Meant much of it.
By accident.
It tasted like water. Like, how do you even know? These are tasteless paints. See what I'm saying?
I don't have a quick comeback to that other than, like, just something Nick Dumb, but I don't, like, that feels hacky at this point.
Feels hacky. It's like,
it's like, it's the easy, it's the low-hanging
It's the low-hanging fruit. You don't want to do that. You're so much better than that, Jack.
Yeah.
I agree.
Thank you.
Like, that's something John would go for. Low-hanging fruit. John can be clever. Once in a while.
But he will take every opportunity to not be clever as well.
Yeah, he's
He wants to make sure you understand his point.
Yeah, he over clarification. Are you unsure that I'm insulting you? Let me go a little.
Let me
further.
just make sure to stick this knife in.
Yeah, you gotta know. You gotta let him know, as John would say.
You have to inform me.
That's something you would say.
That is something I would say.
So that's why you're saying it. Right.
Right. Okay, cool.
What are you trying to say?
What are you trying to say?
I'm painting Harlequins.
That's what you're trying to say?
Yeah, I've been saying that for days.
Nobody believes you. Seegs certainly doesn't believe you.
He still thinks these are unpainted. Seems like you've made no progress. Why are you wasting your time? He literally comes into me. He's like, I'm doing work right here. I'm like, what do you think I'm doing? And then he walks away. It's great.
Alpha move.
Not alpha.
Absolutely
He walks away back
alpha
into
move.
his lair. That's so beta. If he was alpha, he'd come in here and rip the cords out of the stream and then make me do something else. That'd be alpha.
I knew you had daddy issues.
Is that what that is?
Just want Seegs to come in and take charge.
I don't. I love that I get to do whatever I want. It's really great. I really don't want Seegs to start trying to change that. I think it's a great dynamic we have.
I hope he's watching right now.
He's not. I know he's not because he's working as he doesn't. He keeps letting me know.
He would not be above having this in the background.
He wouldn't be, but he doesn't.
Just to check in.
Because he's working on his French, and he doesn't let the Warhammer mix with the French.
That's true. If he's French, and that's...
Yeah, I'm safe. There's no idea what's going on here. This is Nick. This is just my madness.
This is Nick unfiltered.
Yeah, this is Nick's doing a thing. Seegs doesn't want any part of it. This is great.
Seegs will let Adam paint for him.
Seegs has got Adam working like a pack mule back there, Australian.
Now, to be fair, I believe Adam's going to help me on my Crusader.
So you're just all pack muling Adam.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes it better, I guess.
I mean, but he likes it.
He does like it. He's a bit of a strange one, that Adam.
I would feel bad turning him down, obviously.
You don't want to do that.
I want to let him know he has value, and that value is painting my walls.
Nick on that Sigma grind set. What does that mean?
Don't.
What does that mean?
Don't.
Oh, should I Google it?
No.
I'm gonna Google it.
You would believe it. That's the problem. I'm pretty sure he's using it ironically.
Definitely gonna Google it now.
All right. No.
You're just gonna explain this to me?
Yes.
Okay, do it. I don't want to watch something, but I'll watch it later.
That's just a compilation. So, the concept of alpha and beta males? I mean,
Seegs, yeah.
it's nonsense. It's completely ascientific.
Yeah,
nonsense.
I do know that as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, people who believe in that stuff and yet are not able to rationalize themselves as alpha males, they have a bit of a problem, right?
I suppose, yeah.
Yeah, because at this point...
Because then you're just a beta male and you accept it.
Right, and that's
That sucks.
unacceptable.
Yeah, that sucks.
So they're faced with a problem. Luckily, they can make up that science came out with a new male. There, in fact, was a new male just dropped.
Oh.
Yeah.
So like, you got male or there is just another male?
There's another type of male, and science just discovered it.
So like the Z chromosomes.
Something like that. Yeah. So there's now alpha and beta, which are both beta if you think about it, because the people who are thinking about this, they're even better. And they're called supposedly sigma males. All right?
So I'm a Sigma male.
No. No. So theoretically here, Sigma males are people who behave and act exactly like beta males, but they're actually better than alpha males because Sigma males go their own path.
So I am a Sigma male.
No, again, you're not. No, don't get that confused.
When Mike Brandt
And
described
again,
me as a
this is
Warhammer,
all complete nonsense.
when Mike Brandt described me as a Warhammer person, if I was a character in the fluff, he described me as Be'lakor, which I thought was a compliment.
As I said, you would believe it.
I did believe it.
It's a Sigma is an alpha who doesn't want to lead, basically.
Oh.
It's made up by people who consider themselves alphas but don't lead. So they're like, damn, I really painted myself into a corner on this one.
Interesting. So I don't think I'm a Sigma male.
Trust me. A, that's completely made up nonsense and nobody is or isn't a Sigma
Isn't
male. But
every-
also, if anyone isn't, it's you.
Isn't everything made up nonsense, Jack? Isn't the entire English language made up nonsense?
Some of it's more made up than others.
Yeah, okay. But it's all made up.
Right, except the thing that this refers to is not a thing that exists. It's a thing that lets people go to bed feeling better about themselves.
Well, maybe we shouldn't burst that bubble for him. Why is that our place? We're just a 40K channel.
Because, they suck.
Well, that is cool.
That is the official stance of our voice.
Let's not do that. Let's not.
That's the official stance of me.
Okay. If you believe you're a frog, that's okay. That's my stance. I don't care.
Apparently, I'm based.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, and it's true. 90% of it's used ironically, and the 10% is used by...
See, Matt says I'd be
Bad people.
Robodorn, which I don't agree with. I get where you're coming from. Leave me alone. Leave me in my corner. But also, that's not me in any other aspect besides 40K. You know, I play 40K unlike I play the rest of my life.
Corners.
Very risk-takey outside of that.
You really are. We do not need to go into that. Just let your imaginations run completely wild.
You might hit it, but not as necessarily as New Orleans. You know, Jack had a great time.
New Orleans is a great city.
It's a great city.
It's a great city.
We're getting there on these Quins, though. We really are. So now I'm feeling good because we're getting the Zephyr Glaive Riders going. And honestly, I'd been putting this off for a while, so it's good to get these actually going. These guys kind of suck.
Yes, so by the way, the person who said Sigma grind set there, I'm 100% sure you're using that ironically.
Jack,
I'm not thinking about you.
Who is Blake in the lore? You know more lore than me.
Who is Blake in the lore?
Yeah.
You're asking the wrong guy.
I thought you know lore.
No.
All right, well, Blake is...
Why do you think I would know lore? I don't even know, what's happening in 40K now.
You read books?
I've read one book. And also Gaunt's Ghost.
So you know more about lore than I do, which is why I asked you.
I do, but unfortunately, I don't know. I think we need to...
I
need to phone a friend on this one.
All right, let's phone a friend. You got many friends.
John, Richard, Adam...
We're phoning a friend. We're phoning Mr. Adam Camilleri to get Blake's fluff diagnosis. Who would he be in the fluff?
Who would Blake?
Who would Blake Law, and given what you know about him as a Art of War co-host on these podcasts and creature of 40K, you've met him at the GW stream thing in US in Dallas. Knowing what you know of Blake, who would he be in 40K if he was a fluff character? So, like, as an example, we said Mike Brandt said I would be Be'lakor if I was to have a 40K.
Because you're undivided. You just...
Well, he had a whole bunch of things because, like, I
Yeah.
make my own path and I'm doing things my own way, and then it's undivided and very chaosy by nature. Like a lot of reasons there. But who would Blake be?
I feel like he's a doer. He's very
He's
much
very
a doer.
doer, yeah,
So
I
I
agree.
feel like Kato Sicarius.
Kato Sakari. So yeah, I could see that very like tactical and
Very tactical.
very resourceful.
Gets it done.
Mm-hmm. I like that.
Well loved and respected amongst his peers.
Definitely
Yeah.
not no Goleman,
Yeah.
but that's fine.
Bit of a do-gooder.
But yeah, he's a do-gooder. A little bit of a like, what are you doing, Ultramarine boy?
Yeah.
But it's fine.
Hey,
it's fine. No one's
Richard
bothered
Godkin,
by
how you doing, mate?
Peter Turbo. Who's Peter Turbo? Who's Richard Godkin? I know who that is. Oh, there he is, Glockin Game. Look
Yeah.
at you. Hey.
Played ATC with me in 2018.
I remember. I played him, I believe, a while back.
He was
Maybe.
playing Morty.
I don't remember. I played.
Blake lol.
I think that's a great call. I wouldn't have come up with that. That's a good one. Who's Jack?
Who am I?
Yeah, Adam, give me a Jack.
Adam, who am I in the fluff?
Oh.
You could really do the whole Art of War team if you want. We got some content to create.
That's right. This is unending content. Millen needs human flesh.
Tycho.
I will flick paint water.
No,
on
it's
you,
more
don't test me.
You
much
say
much.
Taco? What?
Tycho.
Tycho. Oh, Tycho. Beautiful.
I'm like, who's the worst Blood Angels character?
Absolute garbage. You get to pay 95 points for a guy who's worse than a captain.
But he's got a dead man's hand. He
Aren't there
literally-
two of
It's
them?
worse than a master card.
It's terrible.
No. No. Okay.
No. I was
First,
actually.
for 95 points, here's what you get, Nick, from Captain Tycho. All right, you get a captain on foot.
Mm-hmm.
No nothing. Literally just a captain.
On foot.
Yeah, he doesn't have anything. He has a combi melta,
Yeah.
and he has the dead man's hand, which you think is like a power fist, but better. It's a power fist, but much worse. It's strength user, AP 2, 1 damage.
So back
It's real
in
bad.
like
It's so bad.
It's not a power fist. It's a chain sword, but doesn't give you an extra attack.
when I was like 12, 13, I played Blood Angels and like the old paperback codex they had, and Tycho was actually good. And I put him in a unit of 10 Terminators, and he led them to victory.
Tycho is actually good.
That's true.
That's a world I've never
Now
experienced.
he is worse than a stock captain by a significant
Way worse.
Yes.
Way worse.
and 20
Oh,
points more expensive.
initially I was going to say
15.
Lamatis.
Lamatis
But I thought
actually
you're not quite
does something
blood,
Jack, can you let her in?
you're not quite bloodthirsty enough for Lamatis.
You know what Lamartius does that's cool?
Yep.
He can chant chants that have already been chanted, by somebody else.
Hi, little Bella.
He can do the double down.
Yeah, I mean, all of his chants only work on Death Company, but he can do chants that other people have already attempted to chant.
Adam, is it the TTS Kato or Book Kato? There's a difference?
I didn't know there was, but he's the book one. There's Jack reads books.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
old school like that.
Well, Cato Sicarius was Blake. Blake also.
No, true. Blake also does read books. It's a
Yes.
fact. Only that's just me.
I mean,
Does not know how to read.
who's John? I mean, I can't.
John-
If there was a named GSE Primus,
No, I was
It would
thinking,
be John.
I was thinking John's like a knower of
named
random
as-
things. So
I got
like
named as Tycho.
some sort of librarian
joke.
type dude.
I was just doing a troll. I was just trolling it.
I was thinking like a trolley librarian.
Get
for
out of here.
John.
A troll. A
By the
John
way,
as
for
well.
anyone who doesn't know,
Like
I'm
a
flicking,
trolley, like Tiggy maybe, but something trolley.
flicking paint water on him out of spite.
Like
Jack, calm down over here. You know, we're trying to create some content.
what are the names? There's so few named librarians.
It's content. Everything's content.
I mean, what you mean? Like, I mean, Drago would count, right? He's a psycho.
Yeah, but like it's got to be a
Like
very know-it-all.
Crow.
Like
No, or Stern. Stern's
John Stern.
a bit of a douche.
Yeah.
John's not a douche though.
He's not a douche. But he's definitely a know-it-all. Who I feel like a librarian's definitely.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Either that or it's like. I mean, I don't want to say another Ultramarines character.
I'll just lay him out. He loves his Space Marines.
No, I legit think it's like Calgar.
Yeah, it could be Calgar for real.
Because he is like tactical acumen and diplomacy and, put together.
All right, what about Seegs?
Did you just call him Calgar?
No,
No,
John. I'm Bellicor. This is about
Yeah,
stuff.
You're Bellator, alright.
I'm doing only Marine. I'm really doing Marines though, which is weird. Oh, he's Araman.
John's Armand?
Yeah, I mean it doesn't quite fit.
No, he's
but
not got the
No,
chaos.
If you want
No.
that, if
I
you
could
want that
see Seegs
psych,
being
you want that
Armand.
psycho feel. I thought it would just do Seegs as like
I think Seegs is Armand, personally.
he's not Call, which is weird because Call's actually
I
really
was gonna
quirky.
think Call, but
Call
yeah.
is really quirky. The writing for Call is he's binary, but everything he does is just a little bit off.
What about Necron?
Seegs is
character?
kind of.
I was gonna pick something much. I was gonna pick a Necron character.
I could get behind that.
Yeah, I
What
was
are we
gonna pick.
thinking?
I was thinking Stormlord
Yeah, I can get behind
Imitate.
that.
Yeah, Immotech would work.
because he is just like tactical savagery personified.
Interesting.
And he just doesn't care about anything that doesn't
Seegs could
matter.
be Vect. He isn't.
I don't think he's devious enough.
He's not debaucherous enough.
Yeah,
to be
he's not
Vect.
evil or devious. He's just single.
He could be Farsight though. Farsight fits.
Yeah, he could be Farsight.
Actually, no.
Mark
Actually,
is
no.
literally pick an orc.
Yeah, no.
We gotta pick the orcs.
Shadow Sun is much more Seegs than Farsight is.
Oh, another thought is I could be Makari. A lot of people. I get that often. He's a lucky little.
I am just Ironarm Strachan. I'm just legit Strachan.
You're Iron Hand Strachan?
Yeah.
You're very tenacious though. You don't stop. Is that a Strachan like quality?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, really, every character in 40K doesn't just stop. But
Yeah,
like,
yeah. I mean, they've
That's
Dragon
not
is one of
true.
them
There's
that
like
stop.
some of them take naps and stuff. Go away in the warp for like many years.
yeah. Strachan, 100%. He's from Australia as well.
well, it's not Iron Hand. It's
Would you call?
Iron
Would you
Hand.
consider Seegs Eldrad?
That's a good one. Yeah, actually, that is a good one. Gifts of Foresight.
He definitely has to be someone who just does not care about anything he doesn't care about.
That's Eldrad. He's just like single-minded.
Also, like
Great-
very
great-
anti-combat.
great
Eldrad's
purpose.
not a combat dude.
Great purpose. Yeah.
You're not getting Seegs in a fist fight. That's for sure.
Nemesis Zandrek.
You're also not getting him to lift a fridge.
Generic Crew Shaper.
I would be a Kroot shaper. I would be. No, I'd be a cool Kroot though. I want to be a Kroot.
Yeah. Which one of the? What was the? It was the Krutox. Was the big one, the dinosaur?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was actually a cool model.
Krootox are awesome. We have some.
It's a great model. Really, the big one, the big Forge World one,
No,
the dinosaur.
No, that's the. What is that? The
Nala?
that may be the Nala.
Nalok, yeah.
Krootox is the regular unit.
Chester.
Oh, Chester. That's
Okay,
a good one.
that is a good one. I was gonna say like Lysander.
Oh, I was thinking like Angron or something.
That's
Just
good
rage.
too. That's good too. Khan.
He's the Emperor. He's on
He hasn't
the
betrayed.
support.
He hasn't betrayed anybody yet.
Yeah.
He's 30k Khan for sure. 30k Khan was just a good dude, just like a straight up
He
good
was a
dude.
good dude.
Yeah,
Then he got the nails because he wanted to impress Daddy.
he was still a good dude with the nails.
What's up with the nails? You guys nails done?
Definitely. That's exactly what.
Okay,
that was.
I do actually
Wow.
know more fluff than you, Nick. I thought it was.
I almost had
I thought that
aneurysm.
wasn't a thing,
It's
and
about to have
it was.
So the whole shtick.
No.
of-
Do you know what the butcher's nails are, or are you just playing?
No, I really don't know what you're talking
Okay,
about.
so Angron landed on a feudal like gladiator world,
Okay.
and he got put in the pits, and he had a neural implantment called the butcher's nails implanted into his brain, which causes immense rage and like physical power, but causes ridiculous amounts of pain. And for some absolutely messed up reason, he decided to implant that same thing in all his whole legion, all the world leaders.
Make him strong.
Make him strong, make him pure warriors, but they're just tortured by or like racked by pain and constantly.
And they just can't like feel pleasure at all.
Yes, they can't feel. Yeah, they're effed up. It effed them up.
This is why Slaanesh hates corn, or is this totally unrelated?
So this has corn because there's no finesse. There's no finesse and no
Fella.
artistry to anything that corn does. It's just a blunt object. Whereas Slanesh is all about the beauty and pain and the symphony of it.
And is it that corn just can't empathize with Slaanesh because they don't do the pain?
Yeah. No, we're just like, oh, why would you bother with all that fancy stuff when you can just chop, chop, chop?
Yeah.
Corn is so orc-like, except it doesn't.
Mark
believe.
does
Well,
love
there's
corn.
the chaos orcs, right? The orcs are trapped in the
Yeah.
chaos.
Corn literally
Yeah.
took like a whole war into the chaos realm because he's like, these guys are just good dudes.
These guys are cool.
This know what I'm
and then they
about.
just fight
Yeah.
demons until they're all dead, and then
Yeah.
they just get resurrected and they do it again. And they're living their best life.
Yeah,
That's Mark's favorite.
Pointed out, Angron was the biggest failure because Angron is the only Primarch who did not conquer his world. In fact, Angron was a slave. He
Angron
was
would have lost
the
in a
opposite.
final battle, and the Emperor was like,
Really?
brought him up to his ship.
He wanted to though. He
wanted to.
He
never forgave the Emperor.
He Spartacus. He rebelled against the establishment with all his like gladiator brethren, and he intended to stand and die with them at the end. And that was the end that he wanted. Like that was the first piece of agency he had in his life was like, I'm going to decide my death. And just at that moment when he was surrounded and getting cut down, he got beamed up into the Emperor's ship, and he got to sit and watch his like lifelong friends all get killed.
I feel like it's
So
hard to
he
not
started. He started off at a very interesting place with his relationships.
I feel like you always have some say in your death, right? Like, 'cause even if someone's killing you, you can like struggle, and then they kill you differently, so you have some control.
Yeah.
Go into sleep.
Huh?
What if you go into sleep?
That's fine.
That's just that's the best case scenario.
Depends who you ask. Some people look at that glorious death, find some meaning in it. I don't know.
Bella, on the other hand, will kill you with cuteness.
She really will. Also,
I'm gonna pick her up and put her on stream.
okay.
It's good. Yeah, I'm out of here. I'm gonna go back to building my flayed ones.
Hey yo.
How's Chatty coming along?
Oh, he's done. It's his base, fellas.
Nice. There's plenty of basin fellas to do.
We got a Bella Beans incoming. Stream puppy. Hey Bella. Here, sit down. Sit down. See if we can get her maybe just chill. Just chill. She gonna chill. She chill. She chill. What a chill girl. Good girls. Look at her. Isn't she cute? Hi Bella.
She's adorable.
Thank you.
Being a lap puppy right now.
She is sometimes. Hi. So this is Bella the stream puppy. She's magnificent. She owns the stream house in Ardivore. Don't want Seegs hear that I said that. But he knows. He knows. He's not stupid.
What did you say about that?
That she owns the stream house in Ardivore.
Oh yeah, well she owns you, and you own at least half of all that.
Yeah. Oh, beans. So,
Hootie, I know I just saw your comment there about Sanguinius, and I know you're a Blood Angels guy, so I know you must be using it ironically. And if you're not, I will find you.
Angron. Oh, there's a lot of fluff.
There's a lot of
I'm
Angron
not
stuff.
reading this fluff. You guys-
I read Betrayer, so that's like the one fluff I actually kind of know.
Oh, nice yawn. Okay.
She's really settled in.
She's good. She's having a great time. She just wanted to be near me this whole time. I'm like neglecting her. I feel bad, but that is the break sometimes. So we're gonna paint. We're gonna glue these riders onto the things. And this will be great because this will bring us to a good potential stopping point for now. Because then I'll have to wait for the glue to dry before I can apply the wash, which is the next step, of course. You gotta wash them, sock 'em robots.
I kind of thought she'd get down before this. Now I'm just stuck here.
You are stuck with the bean. It could be worse, Jack.
It could be a lot worse.
Could be a lot worse.
Hey, Bella. Don't jump at Nick, by the way.
She
or any
wouldn't.
of this stuff.
She wouldn't. She would just noodle down, if anything.
She is noodling right now.
She loves to noodle.
Noodling right out.
You guys have any thoughts on season's reveal? I think it's cool just because it's going to keep it fresh and moving. And, I'm just generally optimistic and excited for 40K hype, so I'm all about it. I can also guarantee that Jack has no idea what we're talking about.
Damn. Caught on.
Caught on.
What are you talking about?
Games Workshop, as of this morning, released that they're going to start doing 6-month GT seasons.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
Not much more info at this moment about that, but that's cool, right?
Yeah, that's awesome. And Bella beamed.
And she noodled. Noodled away. Oh, Blake, isn't that great? Isn't that great? You could have met Bella if you had come to New Orleans. You should have done that. That would have been fun.
Yeah, Nick brought her to New Orleans. It was dope. It was sweet. Great.
Indeed.
Great time.
Indeed.
Everyone had a good time. Including Bella eventually.
Eventually.
It took her a little bit because she was like, new place, new people, what's going on? But she noodled up.
She noodled up.
Now she's trying to eat a trash can, not the trash can.
But that's what she about.
She gave up on that, luckily.
She's smart. She's really come a long way. Like, there's Harlequins everywhere, and none of them have been eaten yet.
Well, you're watching them, and also you're not going to stop watching them because that's how Harlequins get eaten.
That's true, but I learned my lesson, which is something, because when she first got here, a Death Jester died.
Yeah, you've moved on from your attitude of like, Bella will just eat stuff. There's nothing you can do about that. And also, if she eats your stuff, who cares? To like, I will actually prevent Bella from eating stuff. And that is much, much better. I like that. I like that a lot more, Nick.
I'm just saying she can still just eat stuff. It's just in her nature. Can't take the bean out of the Bella. Can't take the core out of the Bella core. You can't take the Warp Storm out of me. So don't try, Jack. Remember that time I blew you up with Warp Storm?
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't think you remember it.
I don't, but you tell it a lot, so I
do.
know what happened. Do you guys know if GW will be running events in the USA in 2022? I do know that they will, barring any cataclysmic acts of the universe. So, hell yeah, a lot of events in 2022. Be excited about it.
I am, because they're my favorite format.
Why is that?
Because I like their terrain. I really do.
Nice. I do too. I think it's very simple, but it's very effective.
Yeah, it makes you interact more. Whereas the ITC is like not bad. There's the previous gold standard.
Mm-hmm.
But I think there's just not enough terrain on those boards.
I hear you.
You just get shot. Unless you're Black Templars, in which case you don't.
I like that the ruin walls are solid in GW. I think that does a lot for it.
It helps so much.
Yeah.
Giant bases with windowed walls is just not good. It's bad.
Jack, how do your Black Templars play into the Nid Stampede?
I don't know actually. Theoretically, they live through it, and then they just kind of trudge. They just get on their trudge train, and they train and trudge up the board and hold objectives.
Mm-hmm.
Into the Stampede?
The Stampede.
Oh, the Stampede I think you do pretty decently on.
Yeah, not too worried about them just destroying you with mass damage, close combat, and being hard to kill. I know Eradicators.
So all my damage is either Eradicators or 1 damage, so I don't care about the -1.
Mm-hmm.
That helps a lot. I don't know, I'd have to play it, but I feel decent into
We
it.
could test that one.
We could.
We should test that one.
At some point we will.
Uh-huh. Will it be the same cities? I don't believe so. I think they're trying to do a bit of a traveling roadshow to give the rest of the country some representation. So, a large part of it was centered in the southeast. So, I don't think all the events will be in the southeast again.
If they want to do Orlando again, that would be awesome.
I don't have such knowledge, but I believe that their intention is to move it around. When we have some more data, though, we'll.
If any Brants, Mike, or otherwise is listening, please do Orlando again. Actually, do Tallahassee.
Exactly. But I do know that they will be planning to happen again next year. So come on out, check them out, hang out, participate, commentate,
Innovate.
Oh, come on. I was doing my rapping thing, Jack.
I just wanted to rhyme. It's the only thing I could think of.
Jack, I was doing my rapping thing. I can't become a rapper with you holding my hand the whole time. You gotta let me go.
If you love something, you gotta let it go, Nick. So, no.
Why do you hate me? Why do you want me to fail? My dreams. Your dreams. Me becoming a rapper and the president.
One of those is a dream. One of those is a nightmare.
Why is me becoming a rapper a nightmare?
Oh, it isn't, buddy.
I would be a great president. I'd be like free candy for everyone. Who wouldn't be happy about that? The candy people? Who cares about that? No one cares about the candy people. Candy should be liberated.
1% of the people control 99% of the candy, Nick.
That's what I'm saying. We got to tax the rich, the candy rich. It all stems from fun, right? Like Laffy Taffy.
What, are we the fun police over here?
We got to give the fun out to the people. People deserve the trees. This is what happens when hour 19
exactly as
of
incoherent as your political message would be.
I'm not trying to make a real political statement here. That could get me in trouble down the line when I actually run for president after becoming a rapper, Chocolate Spice.
Somebody like dredges up your old paint streams.
Dude, you get into hour 17 of the paint stream and who knows what you'll find. This is just ammo to be used against me. Gotta be careful. And look at this. We got the riders on the bikes now. These are really looking along.
Yeah, getting there.
Right?
I want to see Seegs' reaction.
Nothing's changed.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Obviously.
I just want to see him say that.
Seegs has no concept of what's going on in this room. He's just like staying out of it, doesn't want anything to do with it.
Well, to be fair, he also just doesn't care.
He doesn't give a crap. He's just in it. He just thinks I'm wasting my time, which in a way I am, but we'll have a painted Harlequin army out of it. And you know, if you ask John, that's what matters.
I'm pretty sure with John, the humiliation is the point.
Yes. And that's good enough for me, because I'm not getting humiliated. I'm crushing this challenge right here. Like, look at this. Actually looks really good. I mean, can we talk about where they started this morning?
Gray?
No, white. Just like in shambles and white. They're coming together. They're pop, snapple, cracking. Snap, crackle, popping. We're going to wait for the glue to dry just a little bit more. Then we'll hit that with a wash. Because that's really the best way to paint, honestly, is with washes. Which I've demonstrated at length in this paint stream. And then we'll come back after the wash dries and just kick it back into it. Let me get a close look at those bikes. Let me find you a good one. There's like one that I'm like extra proud of. This one's pretty good.
See if you can search in there and find a good one, Nick.
So there's a few of them that are really good, but I like this one. Close up on this bike. That smooth transition on that purple. Got the rider. It's getting there. It's getting there. Thoughts on the Black Templars in the current format? I think they're great.
They're actually not bad.
Yeah, they're genuinely a really good army, and I'm excited for them.
I could imagine a format where they'd be bad, but right now they're good into the good armies, and that's like really all you need.
Yeah, that's a lot of it. It really is.
A format with all like old Dark Eldar, like not Thick City Dark Eldar. Yeah, okay, you could be in some trouble there, but that's not the meta we're in right now.
Mm-hmm. Good.
Yeah. No, I agree. It is good.
I'm glad we agree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's great.
Mm-hmm. Purple tone. Purple tone. This is the wash. This is the wash we've all been waiting for. Legendary second to last wash of this paint stream, which is great. We can't be out of washes. That'd be sad.
Can Nick paint an army before I paint one model?
At this rate, yeah.
Well, this is really like 5 models in one.
Okay, that's the negotiation we're gonna try to get through.
Can Nick paint an army before I paint 5 models?
In one.
In one.
I mean, I'm really impressed with myself here, even if no one else is. That's fine. I'll
Other
take
people
it.
are.
I know other people are, but I'm going to keep saying it because I need a positive reaffirmation myself for my own sanity because I've been doing this for quite some time, Jack.
You're valid, Nick.
Thanks. Jack said I'm valid, so it's true.
I see you. I hear you. You're valid.
You see pants, you hear pants, you do the dance.
I don't see pants as often as I need to be honest, Nick. There was one time when you were not wearing pants and it was a problem.
No, that's for the... You can't say that, Jack. We're going to get fired.
You can reference it. It's fine.
It's in the stream. It's on the internet. You're crushing my presidential campaign. It's fine. It's fine because it has to be.
Oh, I didn't realize this was destroying your presidential hopes. I'm sorry. I take it back. That event did not happen.
Exactly. Thank you, Jack. Don't be saying things about my presidential hopes. I'm working on that angle still. Obama's got my back. I met Obama. He didn't meet me, but I was there. He gave a speech at Rutgers when I graduated. Which is true. All that is true.
So you met him.
I mean, he was in my vicinity talking, and I was saying hi.
So you're on first name terms right now, right? He'd
Like-
be like, "Oh, that's Nick," obviously.
Me and Barack, we go back.
Right.
Just saying.
Just saying. Yeah, I'm just saying.
Like, would he come over and have dinner at my parents' house? Probably.
I mean, he's busy, so
Yeah,
probably
yeah.
not.
Well, I don't want to put words in his mouth. I could send him an invite.
Yeah, I mean, you don't want to say no till he says no.
Exactly. He's gonna be the one who tells me no. It is like that, but it's fine. It's fine. He's a busy guy.
Busy guy.
He's got kids. I don't have. I got Bella.
You get Bella, yeah. I mean,
I get it.
you've seen how tiring Bella is.
That's what I'm saying. He's got like multiple kids. What unit / core current competitive Black Templars list built around the Crusader squads? Oh my be Jesus.
Yeah, Nick, you want to talk about how the game yesterday went?
No.
All right, so I'll do it for you.
Yeah, it's fine.
So we played a game yesterday, and it was.
If you want to call it that.
It was two turns, or 1.5 technically.
Right.
Um.
Well, just why don't you answer the question and tell them what's in the Black Templars list?
Okay, so the list I was playing was a lot of Crusader squads and a bunch of Eradicators, and I played into Grey Knights. Nick was playing them. Nick knew it was a bad matchup. He was just doing it to be nice so we could actually test it, and I stepped on him.
You stepped on him. No brakes on that train.
No. Eradicators kill Dread Knights, and Dread Knights, his entire army shooting picks up 1 Crusader brick, and plus some combat as well.
Wasn't great. Wouldn't recommend. Don't want to do it again.
Yeah, he either gives up the center of the board, in which case I win on objectives over 5 turns, or he goes in to try and contest the center of the board, and then he dies. And that's about the extent of that.
Dies. It's like dual discs, but dying.
But you said instead you're dead.
Instead, you're dead. So, which is really a lot worse.
Yeah.
We don't like that.
Nick doesn't like that. I, on the other hand, big fan.
Big fan of Nick dying. Which is rude if you think about it.
Whenever you're playing against me,
Yeah, I get you.
Hey, Bella is now lying down. It was a very tiring experience
Yeah.
being on stream.
Look, I've been doing it for 3 days. It is exhausting. She is new to this. She's a young lass. She cannot be expected to participate to the same degrees. Perhaps after years of hardened 40K training. But she's the national mascot of Art of War, in addition to the flamingo. So
International, even.
international. Yeah. What other nationals are there?
Well, there's national, and then there's international. So your odds of playing Bird Game today went up, by the way.
Why is that?
Because Seegs has categorically said that Scythe is not happening today.
Categorically. Isn't it's in the category of not happening.
Yeah, well, the campaign anyway. Like, I might still get together a Scythe game with Adam and John.
I like how I've also been except it is not playing Scythe.
If you want to play Scythe,
Well, I know it's an open invite. I know it's there. If I'm just
I just don't want to set up my expectations to be hurt again, Nick.
Good. I wouldn't want you to get hurt either.
You know, I mean, it's taken me a while to trust.
Don't.
And yeah, I don't. Don't worry. Not.
Don't be dumb over here.
Yeah, exactly.
But I'm all about the bird game. We'll play the bird game.
Oh, I know, buddy. When you know, you know.
And I'm doing good on time, so I'm not stressing.
Oh, perfect. That's how we get you.
Nah, I mean, really, like these. Look at these bikes. These started out in shambles this morning. Like, not an exaggeration. Literally, I did not think this would be possible, especially the amount of time we're doing. I've heard stories from Chester and Mike Brandt that would destroy a President's Run in 1 minute. See, Fat Dingo, we need to not.
I mean, if Fat Dingo is against you, you're cooked.
We can't tell those stories because that would destroy my presidential run in a minute. So don't be ruining that. But also, once I become a rapper, you get more leeway with this stuff. So that's it's all a long con.
I mean, I wouldn't describe it as a con on air.
A long plot.
That's worse, actually.
Meg loves the bird games. He only get her to play games. That's awesome. I'll play the bird game with Meg. It's a great game. Blake, do you even know what we're talking about, the bird game? I hope you do, because it's a great game. We're talking about Wingspan. It's a board game that Seegs got me for Christmas. And I like birds, so this is very exciting.
Have you played it? Because it's on shrink wrap.
I have played it, just not this copy, of course.
Okay. Mm-hmm. I was just curious if you knew what you're talking about.
Yeah, no, I do. It's a good game. It's like a drafting game kind of, like in Star Realms in essence, where you're building a deck and not really building a deck. It's more like building an engine. But yeah, it's like birds.
An engine made of birds.
An engine made of birds.
That is a nightmare for sure.
Different wind conditions you can chase and stuff, and birds, and you lay eggs. It's cool.
Yeah.
Wingspan. Yeah, exactly, Blake. You know the bird game. Hell yeah. It's a great game.
I described it to my sister as bird game, and she was like, "Oh, Wingspan."
Really?
Yeah.
See, it's well known. It's a very popular game. I call it the bird game because birds.
Well, that's also, I think, what everyone else calls a bird game.
Well, many people actually refer to it by its name, but you know me. I don't do things like that. That's silly.
It's not because you choose not to. It's because you can't.
It's because I don't know what things are called.
Exactly.
And that's a fine reason.
That's why I said you can't. Like, don't worry. I knew.
It's Tony's favorite game. I know. I love Paul. I love Paul and birds. This is great.
Are we talking about the same Tony? Or
Yeah.
the same Tony? Okay.
No, let's talk about him. My lover.
Can I talk about... I mean, I'm not going to ask for permission. I'm going to ask for forgiveness.
Oh, okay.
So there was a time...
Oh, no. G-rated, Jack.
No, there's just going to be an implication.
Oh, like a boat from Always Sunny.
Exactly.
Okay.
The implication.
The implication.
So, Nick and Tony were both going to a tournament. And I was there as well.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of other people as well. But the main point was that Tony and Nick, including, by the way, Tony's girlfriend, was there.
Uh-huh.
There were 2 beds.
Right.
Tony's girlfriend slept in one bed.
Mm-hmm.
Nick and Tony slept in the other bed.
Interesting.
I did not ask questions.
There's no questions to ask.
I was in the room because people were sleeping on the bed. So people were sleeping in the room. There was 5 people in the room, 7 people in the room, something crazy. So nothing happened past what I said, but what I said happened.
Implications. You don't try to understand that with which you do not understand.
No, I know to leave that alone.
Exactly. She wouldn't say no because of the implication. That's exactly. Brett, you get it. It's just love. It's
The
just
implication.
love. The implication of love. So then we're almost done with the purple wash, which is really, really great because then we can take a break while it dries. And I'm going a little starry-eyed here.
These servitors are getting there.
Good. Jack's painting servitors. Painting a Harlequin army.
Contest.
It's not.
Only a contest between you and yourself, Nick.
That's true. And John and Time. And Seegs. And Lord of the Rings. And Pride.
Lord of the Rings sitting on the horizon like a ring wraith ready to take you.
Lord of the Rings ain't coming near me. This thing is so dying before Lord of the Rings is even in context. I think I can actually get this done in one day. Like today. It won't be as done as I want, so I'll put some more time into it, make it a little prettier. But like, we would call this army done after today.
You would call
It could be called done.
motivated reasoning.
It would look better than half the armies we have on our shelf right now if I called this done after today. Maybe not because the head's in the basing, but the paint job, I'll settle on the paint job.
I don't think that's true.
Well, I'm not asking you for your opinion. Not asking you for your opinion, Jack.
It's good.
Telling you the facts.
Because you clearly do not want my opinion.
Telling you the facts. Harlequin's coming in hot. Harlequins.
The Harlequins.
Harlequins.
All right, you know what time it is?
It's 3:18
It's
game
orc
time.
It's orc time.
It's no, it's not. It's wait for the wash to dry time. We're taking a break, ladies and gentlemen.
No,
Thank
it's not
you.
orc time.
We will be back in a bit. To continue the painting of the Harlequins, the mass extinctions. Goodbye, everyone. We'll see you later. Boo. right, everyone, we are back in the saddle. We're painting Harlequins. We're back at it. We really, really are. We're back at it. Oh my god. So, we just need to keep hitting it. There's nothing else to say. Nothing else to do. We are in, I don't even know how many hours. We haven't hit 24. So it's not really a great 3-day like struggle bus challenge. It's mind-numbing work over time. Paint a Harlequin over and over and over and over and over. It'll get to you. Really will. It's okay. It's the challenge. That's why. That's why we do it. For the views. Obviously. Bad views. What's going on, everyone? Hoping there's some life in the chat still. Come back from your sleep surveys. Where everyone's just chilling. Oof, this is going to be... this is an annoying Harlequin to paint. Maybe use the other brush. Not this one. This one. I think we could use this one. This could be a good one to use. Or that one. No, not that one. Use this one. That's a good one. So we're just going to paint the blue on these backpacks. Get them up to par with the blue on the other backpacks. And see how we're doing. See how we're doing. This blue's a little watery. I need to shake this up a little more, I think. But we'll see if I can roll through it. But it's not adding more water. I think I can. Nice. Saved me a whole couple minutes right there, I did. Can't really grind with a 1-year-old in the house. Painting some solar, watching, trying to do some darker skin tones. Yeah, it's hard to grind with this puppy. Speak of the devil, little Bella Beans just walked in. I just fed her, so she's going to have to go out for a walk pretty soon, which is going to interrupt the grind. But she's cute. I feel you on your 1-year-old, though. I mean, I don't really. I got a puppy, not quite the same, but I will try my best to empathize. We're doing good, though. I mean, can I paint this in 3 days? It might take more than 3 days if I'm trying to keep my sanity while doing it. But we have till the end of the year, technically. So I'm feeling really good when you consider that. I think I could knock this out tomorrow, no problem. I could knock it today just to do it, to really just stick it to it and do it. But what's the point? Could do it tomorrow and then take my time with it into the new year. Have the army look good. I think that'd be the move. Then all I have to do is get the heads. When I get the heads, and then I'm done. I think that'd be the move. So I'm going to consider that avenue. As opposed to just trying to kill it in 3 days for the sake of killing in 3 days. Because I put that as a title. But I thought I could kill this in 3 days. I could. I can. I'm deciding if I want to put more effort into it in 3 days. I didn't. I definitely didn't up until this point. But now I'm like, I'm here. Like, the army's looking good. Like, it's such a shame to come this close and just stop. But, speak of Jack.
Hey, what were we speaking to Jack about?
We weren't, but there's Jack.
Hey. What's going on?
Well, I have a Bella. That's nice.
I have decided
Yeah.
that Halbrecht is required in the other room.
Oh, is he being summoned for battle?
He is being summoned for battle.
What's he doing?
He looks, he doesn't have servitors on the base, but he has the orc, which you can't really see there. Oh, because the orc's green!
Oh, the orc's green against the
can't
green
see it 'cause
screen.
the green screen. I was
Wow.
like, why can't you see the orc?
Technology.
But
what
just
a world.
picture all that clear part right there. Nick, look at this.
What am I looking? Oh. Nice. Imagine that's a dead orc.
Imagine all that green is orc.
That's cool. Well, there you have it, everyone. Jack. Good thing Custodes only about 15 miles somewhere. I could paint a Custodes army in a day. I really could. You can spray them gold and then just wash them. That's most of the work. Then you do the cloaks and the weapons. You're done. Not that that's how you should do it, Custodies Army. They're beautiful models that you should really do justice on, in my opinion, because there's so few of them. But you could absolutely do a Custodies Army like so quick. What else? Got myself busy by the classic emptying my known oil on my desk game while waiting for the stream to continue. 404 orc not found. I feel that. There's been times during this paint grind where I'm just like not even saying words. That's when you know you need to stop. I mean, basically. All right. We're getting there. We might even be able to do gem effects if I accept this takes more than today. Probably, I think I will. Because we do have to the end of the year. I want this army to look good. Good in the hood. Gem effects and all. No half-assery. No half-assery here. So, it's a little unfortunate because I'm at the mercy of John. I'm being honest, I'm gonna level with you all here because he's not in the room. I think he knows this. I'm trying to play this as tactically as I can. Let me give you some background story for those of you who are loyal servants of the throne and following your loyal leader here. So I lost a bet with John many eons ago. Don't even remember what the bet was about. But the consequences, I had to paint this Harlequin army by the end of the year. So I didn't touch it for 6 months or something. And now the end of the year is upon us. And here I am, mad dash painting a Harlequin army. But John and Seegs had no faith that I would even attempt the Harlequin army because it was like early December and I hadn't touched it still. I had this plan, but they weren't privy to it or they didn't believe in it. So they devised this thing where if I don't paint the Harlequin army by the end of the year, I have to watch the extended edition Lord of the Rings and write an essay on it, and then I have to have the Harlequin army completed by April. Otherwise, we have to start doing the same thing in the Hobbits, and I'm not doing the Hobbits, no friggin' way. So I have this thing where I really want to get this Harlequin army completed. So I don't have to deal with this punishment. But at this point, it's more about pride, proving John Seegs wrong. It's so much deeper than that because they have no faith in my ability to do this. And this is kind of fun. I'm enjoying hanging out with all of you. And I should really get this Harlequin army done. This is embarrassing. I've had this for so long. But proving them wrong, showing them the dedication. That's what it's about. Getting a really, really A grade for it. I'm not, there's hurdles, there's setbacks, like we're missing the heads, right? So we're missing the heads. This is the problem. We're missing the heads on so many of these bikes. And that's because these bikes have been like just passed around through many friend groups and really, really had a rough go at life. And I'm salvaging them. So I'm able to salvage 11 out of the 16 bikes I have with riders and all that. But some of the riders don't have heads. So I had to order all these heads yesterday, to order all these bases yesterday, because my Harlequins only use all these tattered bases. So I'm not going to get all these bits in time. Now, of course, I could have looked into this problem any time in the past few months. John knows that. I knows that. I'm not hiding it. I have no legs to stand on if we're getting technical about it. So I'm just doing my best, A-grade effort, putting 110% effort into these Harlequins, and going to do the best I can and hope the Lords give me mercy, John. And, I don't expect it because John's a troll. But he has a heart in there somewhere. Not like Jack, who would just do me dirty. So I think there's a chance. What do you all think? Do you think there's a chance? I need to know there's a chance. I just laid my soul out there, and I don't think anyone is even conscious right now. But we're going to go for it. We're going to say. I'm not conscious right now. That was a monologue. For no reason. Okay. Alright. We are making progress on these bikes. That monologue kind of broke me, if I'm being honest, a little bit, but we're making good progress on these bikes, nonetheless. I'm done. This is the 7th. Wait, no, how does that add up? No, this is the 6th. This is the 6th. That's that halfway point, not that 2/3 point. But we are now more than halfway done. So we just finished the 6th one. Bella's got a ball. I'm sure you can all hear that. That's good. That's good. Yep, no one is responding to my pleas. Hi, baby girl. What you doing? Being cute with the ball? Yeah. Yeah, you are. I'm sorry Daddy has to work. I am. This is a terrible idea. This non-stop grind painting. But it's a really effective way to getting armies done. Like, we're going to have a Harlequin army really soon. Like a fully done Harlequin army. Really soon. Okay. I need to contact Games Workshop's customer service and other news in my life because I am a technical Games Workshop employee of theirs, so they would actually extend their employee discount to me. How generous. And for some reason my Warhammer account doesn't work, so I don't really know what to do, so we're just gonna contact them. That's what I'm at in life. You would think this wouldn't be as difficult as it is, but it is. It is. So we'll contact them. It'll be a whole thing. A whole to-do, really. Hello, little beans. That's what I call Bella sometimes. You've probably gotten that. Good luck with that. Yeah, for real, Brett. For real. I'm just gonna be in Warhammer Limbo Land for quite some time with this discount, which sucks because I'm trying to use this discount to get the bases for these Skyweavers that I'm painting because I don't have bases. Remember that whole thing I was talking about where this army has been through the warp and back, and that's why I'm only able to salvage what I'm able to salvage, which is pretty salvaged. Look at this. This is like a transformation of Skyweavers if I ever saw one. I really should have taken it before. And there's a before picture somewhere. But wow, what, like a day. One day I've done all this. Truly amazing, invigorating, really. Inspiring, even. But yeah, I need to figure out how the hell to talk to Games Workshop. It'll take a long time to link the number to your account. Oh, well. I don't really want to wait a long time, so maybe I'll just do that to have it, and then figure something else out for these bases, because these bases need to get done. I don't have time for no basing otherwise. I need to talk to Seegs. Maybe it's time to place a Warpfire order or handy dandy sponsor Warpfire. They are great for this kind of stuff. Give them a good old ring. Just be like, hey, you got this? I need some of this. Could definitely do. Could definitely do. This is a whole shebang. It really is. These Harlequins. Oh, man. Just finished 20. Do I want the Imperial Rune base or just the plastic ones? I just want the plastic ones. Like plastic 60 mil flight stands with a ball joint. I need 11 of those. If this is a order you can place for me, Brett. You just sort me out. Message me on Facebook. I'll hit you up with the details. You know how that be. But appreciate you if you're actually helping me out with this. This could be quite helpful. Well, I'm slowly losing my mind. I forget I'm on camera. Don't mind me. Don't mind me at all. Just finished 20 acolytes and on the next 30 neophytes. I take comfort knowing I will still be grinding long after you finish your challenge. Christopher, I did the Gene Stealer cult grind once. Thank God, not in matter of days, but I painted 50 neophytes and 40 brood brothers for the ETC that one year, and then there's the 20 or 30 aberrants, and then there was also the acolytes. That was Slogsville. So I feel you. Gene Circle grind can be a grind. And of course I had to convert all of mine because I'm a lunatic like that. Oh, what a... Holy smokestacks, that was a choice. Not a good choice, but it was a choice. Okay. Alright. So some of them have heads, and that's kind of cool. I like that aspect of it. Because that makes it a little bit faster in some areas. Harlequin bite down. These are solid Harlequins. This army is going to look cool when it's done. And it's almost done, which is really cool. Because that is what 3 days paint grinding will do. Being honest with ourselves. And we ran a mile today. Gotta get out there. Gotta do something. Does dog hair get all over miles when you're trying to paint? Got 2 cats and cat ears and essential part of everything. Now, I got lucky. I'm not going to say Bella doesn't shed, but she doesn't shed much. And it's not very sticky or annoying hair. It just kind of... You barely even notice it, ever, on anything. So, I got very lucky with that. Thanks, Bella. We got... She's just chilling on the floor. Don't give a crap about what's going on. But now I'm talking to my dog like she's a person. 1, because she's a dog and she is a person. She's a beautiful soul. And 2, because I'm 3 days into a paint stream. And we're losing ourselves. Get lost in the moment. You want it. You never let it go. Remember, I'm becoming Chocolate Spice. It's my new rap name. We're getting there. What you doing? She's just bringing a ball to me and wanting me to play with her. Bella Beans, I'm busy. Let me see if I... Oh, yeah, you want me to throw this. Okay, hopefully that entertains her and she won't bring it back, but I'm pretty sure she will. Oh, maybe she might be distracted. No. Oh, she's coming. Here it is. It's back. Hello. Do you want me to throw it? You gotta bring it here if you want me to throw it. Yeah, okay, I'll throw it. Alright. Oh, I threw it in here. It bounced off the wall. What you gonna do about that? Okay. Drop it or give it to me. Something. If you're holding it, I'm not throwing it. You wanna hold it? She's such a fussy dog sometimes. I don't mind. I get all. Clearly. Are you backup dancers called the Sprinkles? Oh, I haven't even thought about my backup dancers for this rap game. I need to give that some better thought. Sprinkles isn't bad. Chocolate Spice Sprinkles. No, I don't know. That's a good one. And then we got the Bella Gone combo. When Gone comes over, Gone's Mark's Black Lab. That's some cookies and cream. That's what that is. Who's calling me? Blake's calling me. Let's put Blake on speaker. What's up, Blake?
Hey, are you streaming?
Oh, you're streaming. You're on camera right now. What's up?
Oh, hey, everybody.
You sound rough.
Oh, I feel like death.
Oh, Blake, no. Oh, no.
It reminded me of something I gotta talk to you about later.
Okay.
It's not a big deal.
All right. Well, you feel better. I'll catch you in a bit.
Did you pull up a picture real fast? Did I see you of the quizzer I just finished?
I saw him. He's really cool looking. I did.
Dude, man, it looks good. I'm excited about it.
Hell yeah.
Are you about done?
Well, no. I don't. I have technically till the end of the year. I just wanted to do it in 3 days to see if I could do it in 3 days. I think I'm going to take... I could finish it today. I really could. It would just require like 5-6 more hours today. But I think I'm going to take my time with it, use the next 3 days I still have, and make it actually look pretty good.
Is Jack still there with you?
He's in the other room playing a game against Adam, I'm pretty sure.
They abandoned you?
Oh, yeah. I'm lucky to get what I get with these guys, so I'm not... Beggars can't be choosers out here. I've resigned my fate.
I've been sick quarantining, painting. It's been nice. I never get to do that. I'll just because no one can mess with me.
Nice.
So
This is nice. This is torturous, Blake. This is...
mine's amazing, man. I've been guilt free, sitting in my room by myself, painting all morning. It's been fantastic.
This is the stuff serial killers are made of. Yeah, he whispers. And Bella's mad because I keep neglecting her to paint.
Oh yeah.
She's not happy about that. She'll be okay.
My dogs have resigned to
Don't close
just
that.
come and lay down and be like, hey, we give up. But, yeah. Well, good luck, Godspeed.
Thanks, Blake. I will
Finish
catch
up
you.
painting.
Yeah, I shall.
All right, man.
Adios, amigo. Bye. All right. Oh, we got text messages. Wow. What a text message to receive. One of my friends, who I care about very deeply, just texted me out of the blue. I'm having a mild crisis with my career and thinking of going back to school for something else, maybe finally finishing my math degree. And then she sent me a picture of a nibbling GIF, which is really cute. This is like a really cute animal nibbling stuff. And that's a lot of mixed messages, and I need to take a minute to think about that. Separately from that entire fact, my mom asked me how am I feeling and have I decided on my dates for arrival and departure, and yes, I have. So I need to text her. I had decided. I'm feeling great. I'm losing my mind. I'm on TV. Bella's squeaking a ball. Oh my god. Let me make sure I got the dates right. This is for my trip to see my family because I didn't actually get to see them over Christmas. Through the 5th through the 11th. We're taking off, boys, girls. We doing it. Dude, let's do this. There's a lot to unpack with this. First, the GIF is absolutely adorable. Second, what would you do with a finished math degree? Well, let's find out the answers to these questions. Brett messaged me. Thank you, Brett. We'll get to that message. Not that you're any less important than these people, but I need to remember that I'm doing this. Will you take your GSC for a spin when the new Codex arrives? I'd love to see you take on them. Absolutely. I'm super excited about this. So is John, and probably so is Jack, because that's how Jack be. But, yeah, I will definitely be taking GSC out for a spin. I think they're a super cool army, and I'm very excited about them. I have a giant GSC army. Don't have everything. John is working on bikes because he's convinced bikes are the future. We'll see about all that, but pretty much everything but bikes and ridge runners, which is a portion of the army. But bikes, ridge runners, and the transports, I don't have that. All the other infantry, I have that in spades. So hopefully it's that. And I have some bikes. I have all the characters. Like it's not like I got nothing out here. So we'll see. We'll see. I got like 60 Aberrants. Aberrant's coming back. We are good to go. And that's the problem when you collect like lists or variations of lists. You don't end up with entire collections. You end up with like most of a GSC army. And then the parts you don't have are good. And you're like, God damn it, Games Workshop gets more of my money. And thus is the circle of life. You cannot forget the circle. We're all spellbound to it, whether we know we exist in its shadow or not. It is the circle. And that's fine. You just have to accept your fate with the circle. And once you do, and you make peace with it, life gets better. And circles. So right now, we're highlighting the purple on the top rider to make it really pop, because I think it could use a little bit more pop. Last wash dark, it left it a little bit dark. And then I'll have to wash the blue and the black, but the blue's still drying, so I'm not going to hit that just yet. Or the blue and the gray with black. So that's one. Where can I put these? I can put these over here. But I want to put them where you can see them because that'll look cooler. I'll put them back here. Let's get a rotation going, front to back, front to back. Nice. Nice. I'm a genius, front to back. Or back to front. Back to back? Back to back. Hey, it's your problem to get through. That's true. That's true, Brett. These Harlequins are actually coming along quite nicely. Why do I pick such armies to do? Well, I picked a variety now. I've done Tyranids, Orcs, and Harlequins as my army challenges. Now, Tyranids and Orcs, they have similarities, but Harlequins are pretty different to both of those. So, honestly, I think the Orcs were the hardest, for sure. Orcs nearly killed me. The Tyranids, I think, were easier than the Harlequins as far as, like, what they took. It was a pretty basic job. But it was a lot grindier. It was a very grindy job. The Harlequin job, it's grindy, but any paint challenge in like 3 days is going to be grindy. But honestly, as far as paint challenges in 3 days go, this is not that bad. I could do this and not hate my life, which is the bar we're setting. But that's the truth. I could do this and not hate my life. Oh, we gotta. If we see a miss spot, we hit the miss spot. That's the rule of thumb today as well. I figured a way to BGW. I bought everything to begin with. That way there would be no way to trick me to buy anything later on. That is a way. Honestly, at this point, that's the way we're doing now. I don't mind the lack of information on GSC. Actually, I'm weird like that. I just let the stuff come out when it comes out. I don't get caught up in the rumor mill. It saves me some sanity, and that's really all I can try to preserve at this point in my 40K career. Like Jack said, you're not watching a man paint a Harlequin army. You're watching a man go mad in real time, which is absolutely true. So hopefully I finish before I actually go mad. That would be the goal anyway. I think we're going to be okay, though. This is going pretty well. And then we just hit this with a wash. Probably call it there, honestly. We'll take our time. There's no rush. We're not going to get it done in 3 days, and that's okay. That's okay. I'm really curious to see what they're playing. I think they're doing Jack's Chest and his Black Templars into Thick City, which is a pretty cool match because I think Black Templars are awesome, and obviously Thick City's pretty good. We'll see how it goes. I'm excited. I think Jack's got this. I think Black Templars are a sleeper, and they're a winner, and Jack Templars is a cool rhyme. It's a cool meme, cool rhyme, cool time. Right. So then I'm doing like these Harlequins are looking sharp. If there's a color I know how to paint, it's purple. For real. I'm also pretty good at blue. Purple and blue are like my jams. Gray, I'm really good at gray. Paint an entire Grey Knight army. I wouldn't call green a forte of mine. I'm okay at red. I painted a lot in my life over time. I just have gotten out of it compared to other parts of my life. But when you do something for 18 years, it's like that. It's like that. Okay. Hi, Nick. Is it worth getting some Eldar models from Forge World? You know, if you're just trying to add to your collection, hell yeah. But like, I wouldn't recommend buying stuff based on rules right now because rules are all about to change. But like, Hornets are generically good. They probably won't change from the Codex. Shadow Specters are good to have around. They go in and out of style every now and then. Yeah, those are like generically good things to get. Wraith Seers, they go in and out of style. If you're looking for generically good units, those ones typically they'll find their ways to be good. War Punters can, but I think they might be paying for their sins for quite some time, so I wouldn't be crazy about that. And then I wouldn't recommend going for any of the super heavies unless you're just a collector or you want them for some specific reason. LR super heavies typically don't go too far on tournament scales, but if that's the metric you're using, of course. And if it's not the metric you're using, then I don't have much value to add to this decision. Of course, I have a lot of value to add as a Harlequin painter. Like for real, I'm crushing these quins. You're gonna write songs about how I've crushed these quins. Like, wow, I didn't know one person could have so much crush on these quins. I'm really at a bit of a loss for what to do with the conundrum my friend has lapped into me. Granted, it's not really my place to make a decision, but I want to help. I care about my friends. I'm also a little insane right now, probably because I've been painting models for 3 days, but there are people who just do this day in, day out. They do it on YouTube. It's legendary. It's crazy if you ask me, but you know, it gets done. It gets done. I'm very excited to play Wingspan. It's the bird game Seegs got me for Christmas. I love that. Fun game. I like birds. Big fan of what's going on here. Big fan of what's going on here. We still got 5 to go, which means this is number 6, which means we are at the halfway point on this step. Always a nice point to note so you can keep your sanity in check. Because then another one, you're like 2/3. I've been checking in every day and I see Spirit has not been broken. Eric, the Spirit's never breaking. We're going to get this done. Look at these bikes. These bikes are looking good. They were sprayed white and broken this morning. All over. As they had been for the past years. Well, maybe 1 year. Prior to that, they were orange, or they were red and yellow, McDonald's style. These bikes have seen some better days, but now they're going to see some great days on the Art of War shelves. And then one day, soon, hopefully, on the Art of War tables. And then soon, one day, at a GT near you where they're kicking butt and taking names. That could be the fate of these Harlequins. Talk about a 0 to hero transformation if that is to be what takes place. Marvelous, really. Like, I'd put this army on a table and be proud of it. Like, this is a good-looking army. It's turning into one. If I do say so myself. And I do say so myself. In case anyone was unclear about that. Or else you're going to be broken getting... No, I'm not... I am not failing at this challenge. Not a chance. No. Because that's just not... That's not how it's going. Now, the parts that I ordered that won't make it here, I'm a little bit at John's mercy, but the spirit... excuse me. And the soul of the challenge, that... You cannot take that from me. I will earn that. That's enough. That's enough. The riders are looking good. If the riders are looking good, we're actually in great shape because that was really what I thought would be the most obnoxious part, because it's like just painting more troops in weird positions that are hard to get to. But they're looking good, and it's not breaking my soul to do them. So that's really, really good. I was definitely concerned about these riders. But I am less so now. There's only 3 left. We are more than 2/3 done. And then we're just going to wash the blue and the gray parts. And honestly, that might be it for today. But that's pretty good. That's pretty good. We might paint this staff black just to get it a color. Consider that. Maybe do that first. Just to get that going. Make me feel a little bit more accomplished on that front. Because, we got time. We got time. But we got a boogie. We got time, but we got a boogie. So we ain't got time to do nothing when there's something to be done. So turning that thing black might happen. So I got a whole vision for that staff. I think the staff's gonna really, really pop with the bottle. And you know how I feel about the pop. It's a technique. It's actually what was the technique called? The bop, but no. I'm kind of just saying words now. The boop bap? No. What the hell was that technique called? Jack might know. Jack would have no idea. He doesn't listen when I talk. There's a technique. I named it. I did name it. Oh wow. People be replying. So, this is good. This is good. We are making great progress on this. Because I only have one more to do. And then we can do the weapons black, wash the blues and the grays, call it a days. Look at that rapping. You probably have already answered this previously, but do you think seasons will be a good addition to competitive 40K? I've answered this so many times today, but yeah, I do. I'm very excited for it. I'm just naturally, generally excited for any movement we have on GW recognizing competitive 40K. So this is a step in the right direction, no matter what it is, really. And I'm very excited about that. One more to go. Okay. Not bad. These Skyweavers are looking fiery. Hot fwee fwee. Hot fwee fwee. Sexy. You can really tell because it just pops. It just pops. Snap, crackle, pops. Snap, crackle, pops. At one point, Seegs will come out here and then tell me that these bikes look the same. Then I will know. He is a savage like that. Absolute, unadulterated savage like that. That's why you love him for it, I guess. Okay. Thanks for your answer. Is it harder painting for all this time or talking? It's harder talking, honestly. The talking, like, if I could just sit here with some music and grind, that would not be so bad. That's how I've done it in the past. But non-stop talking can make it brutal. It's not bad if I had a buddy to talk to, but talking to myself can really get to you. Going forward with the meta additions to Crusher, Stampede, and Thick Sea, how do Thousand Sons and Chaos in general compete? Oh, Chaos is in rough shape because their damage doesn't keep up anymore, unfortunately. Even with the Death of the False Emperor change, Death of the False Everyone. I just tried to make Chaos work a lot recently in the War Room, and I got pretty good. I actually beat Crusher Stampede. That was not the problem. So I don't want to say Chaos can't hang. I just have not found a way for Chaos to hang out with Admech or Jukari. That's through Thousand Suns. That's through Chaos Marines, Demons, whatever. They just just 2 points efficient for us, unfortunately. But if those are not your only concerns or they're not a big part of your problem, you can totally get away with playing Chaos really, really effectively, in my opinion. All right, Brett, I'll see you soon. Appreciate you stepping and keeping me sane through this. Someone's gotta. So we're going to paint these all black. Got a vision for these. We missed a few spots on the gray, unfortunately, so we're going to have to go back and do that, and then we can wash it. But first, we're going to do these black. And that's really just because I want to. I just want to. I'm going to do 10 of these black. How long you got, buddy? I'm not gonna fade soon, honestly, Mr. Hughes. We could call them done with like probably 4 more hours of grinding, but I would rather, because I have till the end of the year. So instead, what I'm gonna do, I just titled this because I wanted to see if I could. Now I know I can, but I shouldn't, which is fine. So I'm going to take my time with it, not kill myself, and do it over the next 3 days and have a better looking army for it. So that's the plan. But tonight we're looking to paint, base cut this black, which is what I'm doing. This is the Zephyr Glaive itself, just so it's a little bit nicer tomorrow. We're going to have to hit the areas that I missed for the gray, which isn't too much. It's not much at all. And we're going to have to wash it all with a dark tone, let it sit for a while, and in that while, I'll probably just stop. What's going on, Whistling Bird? We are grinding. We are grinding through day 3 of the Paint a Harlequin Army Challenge, but 50 troops have gotten painted in 2 days, and these bikes have went from nothing, literally just white, primed white, partly assembled junk into what you see before you, which I'm really proud of. We could keep grinding through it, but I think we're going to take a break fairly soon. Not fairly soon, maybe like in 40 minutes or something, but when I get to a point where I feel good stopping for some time, which could be coming up, hopefully soon later, because I'm going a little crazy. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate the congrats. This is awesome work. No one thought I was capable in this entire stupid stream house, but you know what? I know what I'm about. I'm about kicking ass and taking names. Doing what people don't think can be done. Painting a Harlequin army in 3 days. I should start a commission painting service. This army looks really good for 3 days of work. Like, really good. From where it started to where it is, I can do a lot. I don't want to. I really don't want to, but I could. I could. I probably couldn't keep it up. It's nasty. It wouldn't be a successful long-term venture, which is why I will not embark upon it, but I could start one. I'd have clientele. You are sadist. Some would say that for sure. Some would definitely say that. Others would call me an artist. And then who doesn't bleed for their art? And I could get all deep with it on that. So let's do that. Why not? Nice one, Nick. Take it steady. Appreciate you, Patrick. Am I done yet? Not yet. Not yet. We got some ways to go. I have about 4 hours worth of work if I was to just sit here and do it to get it done. But I'm going to take my time with it, because I have till the end of the year and do it a little bit nicer. But I could totally finish this today. I really could. There's not much more to do. I don't have the heads at the bases either, so that's, I can't technically finish the army without that, and then they're not going to arrive in time, so this was a bit of a failed challenge from the get-go, but, it's about the spirit of the challenge, and the spirit of the challenge is I'm grinding these Harlequins, and they're looking sharp, so I don't care about these technicalities. I care about these Harlequins getting got. Painted from the pop. Chocolate Spices 3 days. Army Painter Saris. That's what I'm talking about, Francois. Agree on sadist, but also on inspiration. Appreciate you, Werewolf. Appreciate you. Martyrs, sadism. Why not? We're doing it. Oh, okay. Okay. So let's do this. Let me get to that stopping point. And then we'll stop. We'll stop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 11 to go. Or no, 11 totals, 5 to go. That's that more than half, and this guy will make us more than 2/3, or 2/3, or 7 out of 11 is not quite 2/3, but it's around 2/3, and I'm just gonna say that. Really, I'm losing my mind. It's about 2/3, and that's the spot, that's the ticket, that's the number. That's the number. We got 4 more to go. What if all these suck in the next election? There's a real chance they do, and I'm going to be so butthurt. But you know how many models I painted that I don't get to use anymore? It'll just be something for me to look at and be like, wow, I am capable of so much. Look what I've done with myself. That's awesome. I'm going to put these on stream one day because I feel like it. It'd be cool. I'll always have that. And then maybe one day when I'm super ultra rich and famous from Pro 40K, I hope one day, I guess, then I can sell it as memorabilia. Or just hold on to it as a collector's item. Or it'll just be a Harlequin army that, falls apart over time, as many Warhammer models do. We'll never really know until the future. Isn't that beautiful? Or maybe we'll get hit by a star or something, and all of it is irrelevant. Yep. I haven't been doing this for way too long. You have. My voice is starting to hurt. This is good practice for commentary, honestly. You gotta just be able to talk. It is exhausting, though. But the more you do it, the better you get at it. So, whatever. I'm doing it. Hey, Nick, what do you reckon of Vanguard Tactics? Someone told me once that Steven wears t-shirts 2 sizes too small. I don't know about all that. Steven's he's a pretty buff dude, though. So that'd look quite interesting. I like Vanguard Tactics. They're good guys. They got good stuff going on, good content. I think they're more focused on kind of intro to 40K, beginner level content is my understanding. I don't personally subscribe to their services, but I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's good stuff. Check it out. We focus a lot more on kind of the more advanced when you're trying to understand the hobby on a deeper level and get on with a higher level 40K tournament play or tactical play and just really try to understand what the hobby's about. That's something we focus on a lot over here. They could also be busted. If my Harlequins are good and I just get to rock out with an army I painted that I'm really proud of, that's awesome. I'd be super stoked about that. That's for sure. And I have a lot of Harlequins now. At this point, I have 50 troops, 11 Skyweavers, 5 Starweavers, characters, Jeff the Dester. You gotta have Jeff the Dester. There's a lot going on with these Harlequins. A lot. So hopefully they don't butcher them in the new codex. I don't think they will. It's not been their MO lately, but you don't want to risk that. Let's take a look at my phone. It's been a minute since we did that. What is this? My apologies. First time catching the 3-day paint stream. How's the painting going? Is there a list for the army? It's not really an army list, if I'm being honest. I played like 100 different Harlequin lists. I'm just gonna paint my Harlequin collection is really a challenge. So I had a whole box of Skyweavers in a state of shambles, and I salvaged 11 of them, so that's what this is. We're painting 11 Skyweavers. Over the course of the past 2 days, we painted 50 Harlequin troops. That was brutal. So we're seeing purple and blue, but we're also getting places with it. I'm feeling really good, because we're not just like half-assing it here. These Harlequins look good when they're finished and stuff, and you can see on the paint stream here like the highlights and the shading and the shading. we're getting there. We're getting there. So I need to. I missed a blue spot there. Damn it. We need to hit the gray in the areas we missed it, and we need to then wash it all, and then we can stop. Then we can finally stop for the day and be satisfied with the progress, which I'd be about because I'm pretty done. So could honestly stop now, but I want to stop with the wash. Just because, like, that'd be a great point to dry, because I don't waste time on drying tomorrow. Don't want to waste time drying tomorrow, because that's boring for you, the viewers. Oh, we'll get them finished shots on Instagram. I wish we got the before and afters on Instagram. I should have taken some more befores, but it's fine. I just want to be done with this. This will be good, though. This will be good. Harlequin already painted 3 days. Doing it. Doing it. Okay. Who else needs their gray hit? No, I just hit you. You need it hit. It's this little bandana strip I missed on the right thigh of some Harlequin riders. I didn't get that gray. That's okay though. I'm getting it now, and that's what matters. That's what counts. That's what really matters and what really counts. So this is another one done. 2. Oh, another. Oh, we got a bunch in a row. We're gonna need some more gray for this. We're doing good though. Like honestly, there's a lot to do. It's been a lot to do, but we're feeling good about where this is all heading. Really are grinding through this. No one thought it'd be possible, but we're gonna have time to spare. We really will. At this rate. Now I'm just humming, which isn't really content, but you can all deal with it. Because it's hard to just talk forever and ever. So if I get quiet, sorry. If you give me a question or a silly sentence or something to work with in the chat, I could probably monologue about that. But brain's working at like not many capacities right now for self-propelled content anymore. We're pretty on E for everyone. Rated E for everyone. That's how you know. That's how you know. Okay. So that's pretty good. We just did the gray. Check the phone because we need distractions. Look at me. I'm being a good Samaritan. Helping a friend with a problem. Oh no, there's a black smudge on this purple. Oh no. Oh no, we're gonna need to fix that. Otherwise I'll be really upset with myself. Damn it. That's the problem with these blendy effects. If you smudge it up after it's done, it's such a pain to fix. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. first. Oh, we need more dark purple in here. Okay. So we salvaged that pretty effectively. Blips still there or gone? What are we talking about, blips? Which army do you want to be good the most in 2022? Demons! I love demons. Although I'm honestly, after painting this Harlequin army like this, I kind of want my Harlequins to be a cool, good army. This is if this is fruitless labor, I'm gonna be pissed. But demons are my fave. I hate their play style. It's not even that I want them to be good. I do want them to be good. That's very important. But I need their play style to not suck ass, and currently it does. It's a big deal to me, honestly. So hopefully that gets addressed. I would like that personally. G-dubs, if you're listening, great G-dub overlords. Gotta respect the G-dub overlords. Make them. Oh, that's why this is not the right color. I'm trying to wash in black, but instead I'm washing in green. No wonder I'm like, why is my blue turning green? Holy crap, that's not good. We need to find the black wash, and we need to relocate ourselves to a different part of our paint palette. Maybe over here, where there's not really wet paint. That's a great idea. Why does black wash and green wash look the same on this paint palette? I don't know. Maybe because it's a junky paint palette. I didn't say that. You said that. This is much better. Because you need the black wash to go over the dark blue. So we can really capture the midnight contrast here that I'm going for. The darkness. Barely a blue to be captured. And same over the gray. This is the beautiful wash effect. When you wash it black, it just looks like recesses and stuff. So it's like, I meant to do that, obviously. And it's great. So 11 bikes. Nothing too brutal about this part. This is just 11 bikes washing. Honestly, this should be very quick and painless because washes are like that, and that's one of my favorite things about this technique, because a lot of it is washing. That said, at this point, everything is grueling, so I don't want to be over-ambitious about this wash technique. This one bike, for example, is taking longer than I'd care for. That said, it's not actually taking a long time. It's looking good. This is a critical step. It's a quick step. It's a critical one to ensuring the livelihood of the Harlequins. I'm building a cav turn 1/2 charge orc army using bikers, killers, beast bosses on squig hog boys. Is it better to go for another? I'm using second Death Skull detachment for obsec trucks. Honestly, I've seen Death Skulls do it. I've seen blood axes. I really like the Goff's variation that Mark uses. It just hits so much harder. It's actually really scary. It's maybe a little bit meta dependent. You're playing against mortal wound heavy Death Skulls, probably gains some value. Like my Harlequins would probably die to Goffs the same way they die to Death Skulls, so you probably want that mortal wound protection. But I think in general, if I was taking it to a tournament, I'd want to hit that a little bit extra harder, for sure. I would think. My persuasion, anyway. And what do I know? I'm retired. We're almost done. Just gotta wash 11 bikes. Well, 10, because we already did one. just washing. It's just washing. It's easy. It's easy. It's painless. Quick and painless. And then get out of here with that. Um. Okay, another bike down. 2 down, 9 to go. Okay, we're going. We're going. We're going. I'm losing my mind. I really am. But that's okay. We're almost done. I can see the light in the tunnel. Lights and tunnels. Lights and tunnels. It's important to remember your lights and your tunnels. Holy crap. I feel like I haven't done anything in the past hour I've been hitting the paint stream. What have I done? I highlighted all the purple, which is not nothing. It really isn't. I did the blue on the rider. Or was that already done? I don't even know. I think that might have already been done. I might have just done it now. I'm losing my mind. And I definitely painted the gray that I missed. I definitely did that. I just missed this one's gray. Speak of the devil. I'm really losing it. Fat Dingo, the question is what bar are we drinking at LVO? The question is what bar are we not drinking at LVO? We are bar hopping, my friend. We are going to town. I'm getting in on Wednesday for anyone who's interested. And I'm just going to be hanging out for a few days doing LVO stuff, pre-LVO stuff, previo stuff. If anyone wants to hang out, grab a drink, chill, I'm down. I'm down to get around the town. Just another thought. So then we painted the black on the Zephyr Glaze. That's what we did. Which was a step I'm glad I took because it's just a tedious step that has to happen. It's done. Don't have to look back at it now. It's done. That's really why I'm washing. I'm just getting this out of the way so I can start clean tomorrow. What am I taking to LVO? I don't know if I'm even playing LVO, if I'm being honest. I may get roped into doing some other type of some stuff there, some content or some other things. If I were to play, I'd probably take Yellow White Scars. I got a redemption story I got to put on them. And I think they're really underrated. And honestly, they play a variety of armies, right? I could play Black Templars. I think they're very good. I could play Drukhari. Obviously, I have that. I've been doing well with Grey Knights recently. Any of those would be perfectly fine to bring competitively, I think. Especially when you consider what I've been practicing with and where I'm at with the game. But I think I need to do this for me. So I'd play Yellow White Scars and redeem myself, as one must. But that's if I get the opportunity to play. I may truly just do something else instead. Am I being joined by a John?
Come say hi.
Come say hi. I'm almost done and I could use a sanity boost.
Yep, just checking the progress, taking a look-see.
Taking a look-see.
It looks like you have painted them.
Well, that's more than what Seegs would say, so I'm all for that.
Indeed. Looking good.
Thanks.
Having fun over here?
Well, we're having.
Heck yeah.
I believe we're getting their Wednesday set up. Awesome, Mr. Hughes. Well, I'll be there too. We'll be hanging. Hanging like a bunch of bananas. Monkeys. Monkey bananas. Monkey nanas. Can I recommend those splitting hards you talked about in your tier list? I'd love to see how strong you think it is. I've used it a couple times. I'm actually undefeated with it on these streams in recent history. I took down Seegs' Tau. It is impressive because it's still Seegs' Tau. And I took down John's Tyranids, which I don't need to explain why that's impressive. That's just impressive. And, I think it is really good. I don't think it's good enough to win LVO, and I don't think I'd have enough fun with it to justify bringing it to LVO. It's not really my cup of tea. It isn't that it's janky and movement-based, but it's not in that I'm not trying to push around that many models to prove a point. So it was a good effort. But I just don't care that much, and it's really that simple. But Yellow White Scars and I have a history. We have a dance to complete, a song that needs finishing. I owe it. It owes me. We owe each other this. And the poetic justice would be just unreal. It'd be like a symphonic orchestra is what it would be. Indeed. Well, I wish John hung out for a little while longer. I could have used a bit longer on that sanity check, but I'll take what I can get. Can I recommend this? Oh, we just read that one. We can't read it again. That'd be sacrilege, I guess. That's a big word for this. But, it could be considered that in some societies. Society states. Harlequins be grinding. Going through it. Like a symphony of pain. Absolutely like a symphony of pain. That's what me and White Scars owe each other. A beautiful symphony of pain. 6 up feeling of pain even. Or is that Delightful Agonies? I don't know. Symphony of Pain, the Mortal Wound one? They're Slenish spells is what they are, but I don't know my Slenish spells intimately like that like I used to. It's been some time in the warp. But you know what this is? This is Skyweaver number 6. This means we're more than halfway done as soon as we're finished with this one, which means the next one is 2/3, and that's the break point of we can see the end of the tunnel. We can almost be done. We're going to sing the song because I'm a rapper now. Chocolate, spice, and everything nice. That's me. Wow. Not every rap song has to be all rhymey and schemy and fast paced like that. A lot of the great rappers out there have like lyrical stuff sung from beautiful people. So don't judge me. I'm feeling judged. I'm really not. You guys are great. But for real, this is how you paint an army and make it look good. It really is. I'm doing the work out here on these Harlequin bikes. This is number 7. There's that 2/3 point. Like that 2/3 point. Like that 2/3 point. So he's missing an arm. That's not great, but no big deal on that. We're going to have to fix that arm at some point in the future, but I'm not stressed about the arm. I'm really not. Should have ordered that when I ordered the heads, but it's no big deal. You can always get an arm. You can always be getting an arm. They sell arms at the store, the arm store. You know how they actually do that? That is like a black market for body parts and stuff. I want to know what that market is like. I don't like from let me get involved in on this action. I'm really not as interested in that. But like from pure curiosity standpoint, I bet there's a bunch of YouTube videos on this. Chocolate spice and the cocoa nibs in the house. Maybe a cocoa puff. Seegs likes his cocoa puffs. There is some play with that. I will consider. I will take applications for the backup singers. Is the Arctic War Group the backup singers? No, I think this is a totally separate adventure. I moved on from 40K at this point in my life. That's when, as I sit here 3-day stream painting a Harlequin army, that's when I can become a rapper, though, when I moved on from 40K. Chocolate spice. And the Cocoa Pebs. I will continue my quest for thoughts on this. These bikes are looking alive right now. They really are. This dark transition, it's gonna pop so nicely when I get this blue bright and highlighted. I get these whites bright and highlighted. It's really gonna come up. I'm excited for that. I should not put this on the Death Jester. Why did I put this on the Death Jester? Death Jester's one of my nicest painted models. I just put a wet wash on his head. What's wrong with me? Hold on. Okay, we are getting there though. We are only 4 to go, counting this one. So we're more than 2/3 done. That was that point we talked about. So now we just smooth sailing. 3, 2, 1, 4. 4, 3, 2, 1. We're done. 4, 3, 2, 1. We're done. That's the goal. That's the goal. The troll toll. The troll toll goal. Okay. Uh-huh. Doing it. This is something else, these Harlequins. There's just so much to them. There's so much detail. Like, even on the ones that I thought didn't have that much detail, it's like, wow, you have a whole nother part to your body I didn't consider. Great. Awesome. Let's do it again. I forgot about the guns on all of these. That's what I just realized, if we're being technical here. The prism haywire cannons that need to get painted. They're on the bottom. I hate painted bottoms of models. I'll get to it. That might be a tomorrow thing. We'll see. Might be a later thing. I just press break on stream. It's only 5:15. I didn't put as much time in today as I put in the other days. So today's only been like a 6-hour day. There's been 8, but 886 has been pretty brutal. We got great progress though. Like, look at where we're at. Look at, like, it's unreal how far we've come. I think it's quite impressive, honestly. And if I just hit the gas, I could just finish it, but I don't care to. Working to list he is painting. There is no list, it's just the Harlequin collection, but it is 11 Skyweavers that I had to salvage from bits and pieces of 16 Skyweavers. And it is 50 Harlequin troops, which I've mostly completed at this point. I can go back and put like more effort into them, but I would put them on the table right now and call them done. And like be fine with it. I always say art's never finished, it's just abandoned. That's a saying that I say. I've been saying a lot this paint stream, that's for sure. But we're getting there. How do you not know if you're casting LVO? Typical GW lack of communication. Well, there's a few points at play here. I don't want to get too into the weeds. But I will be there in some capacity. Do promise about that. Hopefully in the new year we'll get some clarity about exactly what's going on. One would hope. Because with the new year comes new things. Like a new diet. Who's not starting to diet in the new year? I am. I really started it today. I've been pretty healthy today so far. I went for a run this morning before hitting the grind. That's good because we got really lazy through all of the holidays and birthday month. Because my birthday was also in December. Yay. Woo. Had a great birthday. Thanks for asking. But we need to get back in shape. We just do. If you do cast, you got to make sure they announce you as Chocolate Spice. Oh, I do. Well, no, that's when I'm Chocolate Spice once I'm done with 40k, not in 40k. I'm Nick Nanavati and it's time to party. But also, maybe I could just translate Chocolate Spice into 40k and really let that Chocolate Spice. I'm going to consider it. I'll put it in a pitch meeting, honestly. Like, see if it gets vetoed out of the room. It probably will, but like, I'll throw it out there. I will throw it out there. This is chocolate spice, and that's what you need in your life. It's a good catchphrase. It's not that great, but it's in the right direction. It's in the right direction. All right, one more bite to go, and then we're done. We're out of here, yo. Look at that. You can't make that up. Those rhymes, those sick beats. No, this one I forgot the gray also. Oh, there's always more on these damn Quins. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're not getting the system beating me. I'm beating the system. That's what's happening today. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Do dot boop bop. Seegs thinks he's people. He's a robot, and I will show him. These Harlequins are getting done. You know what I said? Once they're purple, I can work with them. I'm working with them. They're purple, and I'm working with them. Look at this. Look at this. Okay. So we're just going to do the black wash on these Quins. Call it a day for now. Oh, okay. 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 Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. So he's pretty much done. And then we got this guy. He's got a backpack cloak thing. He's got a respirator type device. We gotta wash that a bit. Make sure everyone knows what's going on in there. Get that midnight look going. Do this. And then let's hit this area before I hit the area I just did, because that's drying still. Then let's hit this area before I hit the area I just did, because that's drying still. Then we got one more area, but it's still drying, so I don't know. What's going to happen here. Find out together, fam. Friends and fam. This is all because we didn't double check our work before, but that's okay. Because we're grinding today. Again with the wrapping. Chocolate spiced vanilla ice. No, not the vanilla ice. That just rhymed, but we can't be taking other wraps like that. That's what you call a no-go in the industry. Friends and family. Okay, so this is not done. I could just hit it anyway with impatience. I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. We could put another coat of gray on all these prism cannons, which we really should do, but I don't want to. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing it. I'm going to wait. I'm going to sit here and literally watch paint dry for the next minute. Check my phone. It's with you. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, I missed this one entirely. That's good. That's good. This will buy me time. We're getting through this together. That's what we're doing. I missed a spot, which will help me deal with the fact that I missed a spot and I'm watching paint dry. Literally. So this one's done then, and then this one, screw it, you're not done, you're getting done. And if that's a problem for you, sucks to suck. All right, We're calling it there. Calling it there. Paint stream done. Complete. Army's not finished. We didn't make it in 3 days. We still could. But we had till the end of the year, and that's good enough for me. I could call us done. I'm not gonna though, because I got standards up in here. Catch you all later, everyone. Goodbye.